Good day and welcome to the live scenes from the Royal College Sports Complex. It's time for the Zahira College Rugby 7th 2026 and live action brought to you by Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. It's going to be an absolute cracking day for a bit of 7th rugby. Second edition of the Zahira 7th after a lapse of a couple of years, as I welcome Mithila Piris to the combox. A very good morning, Mithila.
Good morning, Denan, and we can see crowd is coming in and teams are ready. We have two teams warming up, as we say, and we are about to witness a cracking tournament. Few minutes away from the first match, and here's the weather forecast for today. We have a wind speed of 10 kilometers per hour, not that windy, but in 7th rugby that is a key point. And we have a temperature of 27 and a bit of humid day since it's the morning, not that, and I'm pretty sure the sun will rise and it will be a hot day. Have to give it up to these players. Playing 7s in this weather is not the easiest.
It's definitely come midday. It's going to be absolutely scorching down here at the Royal Complex. Let's take a look at the fixtures. To start things off, it's Zahira College taking on Sri Sumangala College Kandy for the opener of this tournament, and followed by Science College and Ananda College. Thurston College will have a match up against DSN Anayaka College, and Isipadana College in Group D will face off against Lumbini College.
The first match would be Zahira taking on Sri Sumangala, the hosting team. That would be a good match to watch. We'll start off with a cracker. Here's more fixtures. Zahira College will take on Nalanda College in the Group A at 10:20 a.m. and Science taking on Dharmaraj College in Group C. Thurston College taking on Vidyartha in Group C, and Isipadana College taking on Mahanama in Group D. And those are the fixtures for session. And we have plenty of rugby coming our way. And more to go. We have Sri Sumangala College taking on Nalanda College in Group 1A. Ananda College taking on Dharmaraj College, Group B, and DSN Anayaka taking on Vidyartha College in Group C. And Mahanama College again taking on Lumbini College in Group D. And with that note, we'll go to a quick commercial break and we'll be right back. This is Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi Fun Tamari.
හඳුන්වාදන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කටගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai. Spicy vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Street. Share කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn. රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
Love rugby.
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi Fun Tamari.
That was summer refresh when the train gotta go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume. Youth එකට go එකක්.
බෑග් වල බොරු ගණන් ගහලා පස්සේ ලොකු ඩිස්කවුන්ට් දෙන දේවල් මාගාව නෑ මහත්තයා.
ඔබේ නිවසේ පරිපූර්ණ නිමාවකට දවටනේ නියම මිල සඳහන් ස්විස් ටෙක් නිෂ්පාදන මිලදී ගන්න. ස්විස් ටෙක් ගන්න ඕනේ හොඳම තීරණය.
When the world says no access.
Or this is not for you.
And it can't be done. Just say, I can.
Pure, naturally healthy American water. Live more.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the classic got to go.
Black Light Go. Pocket perfume. Youth ekata go ekak.
For passion, a competitive spirit is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රසයක් බැයිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්නේ දැනෙන රස.
අව්ව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයි.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialog Television and the Dialog Play app. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app. For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before.
From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappé. Messi. How could you not be excited?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
ලෝකේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialog Television and the Dialog Play app. The 80th.
Welcome back to the Royal Complex. It's the first match for this Zahira College Sevens Rugby Tournament, and it's going to be the host Zahira College taking on Sri Sumangala College. Hoping for a good start for the tournament. An early Sunday morning. As the opening ceremony has gotten underway, it's gonna be a good start, isn't it, for both teams matching up. As they pay homage to our motherland. Zahira College will be having a lot of expectations on them in the host, and given the fact that they had a very impressive 15th tournament this year. Sri Sumangala College will also love to get a brilliant start. This is an early fixture for them. Opening ceremony concludes, the moments away from kicking this tournament off. As,
we have a crowd coming in, but still not crowded yet. As time goes on, we will see a crowd gathering here at Royal Complex.
Definitely, as the day progresses, it's going to get filled. Last time the tournament was organized by Zahira College, commemorating their centenary year. It was an absolutely fantastic tournament, wasn't it?
Yes, indeed. 2024. It was a very good tournament. It was in Race Course Complex, and what a tournament it was.
Definitely, it was a brilliant start to that year's rugby calendar as well. Hoping that the organizers will put on a brilliant show as they did last time.
We have 12 schools participating in this tournament, and all 12 schools will give their best to get the cup. But yet again, we have 3 silverware. We have the cup, plate, and the ball. So all teams will be looking to get those silverware to their school. We have the principal of Zahira College greeting the players, wishing them good luck, and we are close to set things off.
And it's a fantastic tournament for the last 3 players as well, isn't it? Another opportunity for them to represent their school. They've just finished the 15th circuit, and a few more matches under their belt. We're in the first 15 jumper.
Yes, indeed, right out of the season, and it's the 7th circuit starting off with the Zahira 7s. A big adjustment for players after playing 15s, coming back to 7s. So this is a good start for them. The first few matches will be not tidy, but they'll get their rhythm going and get those practice sessions back in this game.
Yes, it'll take a couple of minutes for them to adjust, as you said. So, had 2 major 15s tournaments just concluded, and it was a very lengthy league circuit, wasn't it, this year? So, a lot to adjust for the 2 teams. The final hurdles are underway.
Sumangal has been very good in the league. They've killed some giants in the 15th circuit, so they have their first challenge. Zahira College has been brilliant in this season, so a very good match in this Zahira tournament, starting off with, as both teams ready for battle. They will kick things off.
Yes, a lot to expect from Zahira College given the standards they upheld in the 15th circuit. Had a brilliant cup segment and ended up as runners-up. I believe it's their best finish in over a decade or so in the 15th circuit, and we'll be hoping to end the year off in a high as well, winning their own 7th tournament. So it's going to be Sri Sumangala College kicking things off here at the Zahira College Rugby 7th tournament 2026 from the left to the right of your screens. Here we go. It's kick-off time. And Zahira, a brilliant 7-style collection as they set things up early on.
Here's Zahira. Mistakes, still nerves kicking in, and makes the first mistake, and here's Sumangala with the upper hand, with the advantage in favor of them in the Zahira's 20. They have to make their first mark and get things running their way. Here's the replay of it.
Coach! Fine!
A bit to relax Vasanti. Just took his eyes off the ball in the last moment, and here's another knock on by Sri Sumangala College. So switches yet to be turned down by both teams, as a very unfamiliar territory has been awakened in both sets of players.
Yes, indeed. As Zahira will go for a scrum. Here's the Zahirians. Runs the ball to the corner. Basic maneuvers, playing their game plan. Corner to corner. Again, a few risky passes. Here's Zahira. Sets one pace in the corner.
Yes, they'll be hoping to get a good rhythm in. As for now, no progression with regards to territory, but seems like they're getting their wheels turning, as Sri Sumangala have held their lines, but in 7s, defending is not enough. You need to get that ball back, because defending is not going to help you much. Here's Zahira now looking to open some spaces, trying to slip in through tackles, but Sumangala is still up there with their defense. Here's the number 6 looking to step through, searching for overlap, but Sumangala defense right up there. Zahira getting pinned back now in their own half. Here's a step and overlap created. Cutting back inside, the big lanky player in the corner, still up on his feet.
Still on the move is Unzi. And here's Zahira again. Gives the ball out. Looking for that overlap. Here's the corner man with ball in hand. That was Aloka in the corner. Here's Zahira again. Looking for his options, takes the ball in one hand, goes for attack. Here's Zahim, gives the ball out. Here's the speedster. Tries to offload. Still Zahira getting into the rhythm, working the ball to each corner. Here's the big man. Looking for his options, fends off one player, enters the 22. Now here's Zahira, quick ball out, man out and needs to give the ball out, but runs it by himself and dots down for the first try of this tournament.
Mohamed Makim goes over for the opening try for Zahira College, and what a simple structure that was. Mithila swung it across the field, waiting for the Sumangala defense to give out, and that's exactly what they did. You can't defend for 4 minutes in sevens rugby. You won't have the gas left in you. So at one point you need to attack for the ball. And when you didn't, that's exactly what happened. So the conversion attempt, it's not good, but regardless, 5 points up on the board.
Yes, indeed, like you mentioned, Anand, position is the key in sevens rugby. You have to keep it and you have to earn it. And keeping the ball alive with position in hand is the best thing you could do, because defending is not the easiest thing in sevens rugby.
Especially in these conditions as well. We've had a slight drizzle early on today, so the ground could be slightly damp, which makes it a bit difficult and soggy as the restart. Not good by Zahira College. It's going to be a free kick in centre point. Sumangala now keen to double back and get something turning for them. Here's their first attacking opportunity. The speedster cutting back inside. Hole up in the corner for sure. Zahira attacking. Wayward pass. And here's the number 10 now. Offloads given away as Bandara drops it cold. Opportunity gone begging for Sri Sumangala College. And Zahira scrambling in defense, but unforced error crept in. And they've managed to hold on.
Yes, indeed, good awareness from Samarakon to get that offload and keep the ball in play. But Bandar with
steady.
slippery hands there, losing the ball. Now here's Zahira. Good opportunity for them to get play out of their own half.
Adding a number with the loop in the middle. Here's their number 5 attacking
Get back.
the tiny gaps. Zahira setting things up. Here they go. Searching for numbers, options. Breaks through the first line. Brilliant defense to bring him down. Now tracking back Sri Sumangala College. Almost lost it there. Here we go, Zahira now. Overlap as well. Drawing the two defenders in. Running it across the field. Playing a very simple structure, and that seems to be working very easily for them. Here's the number 11 cutting back inside. Step in one, step in through. Sumangala, desperate defense coming in. Into the 22 meter goes Zahira College. Here they go. Sumangala needs to attack that rock. Needs to get position somehow off the feet. So that's going to be a penalty. A cynical one. Taken quickly by Zahira College. Here's the dangerous number 14, who can't be stopped with that distance. Drives over for the second Zahirian try.
Time off.
Habib Unzi, that was a big man he is, takes two defenders with him and runs straight in to the whitewash right underneath the post. With that distance, if you give the ball to him, there's no stopping. Here's a replay of it. Quick tap taken. Here's the ball with Unzi. Runs it straight. Bandar hanging on to him. And it will be an easy conversion. Then
Time on.
So under the post conversion being lined up, and Risley makes no mistake. 12 points to nil in this opening fixture of the 2026 edition of the Zahira 7 series. It's the end of the first half as the host go into halftime with a 12-point cushion.
What a first half it has been, and Zahira absolutely.
So that's the halftime confirmation. 12 points to nil against Sri Sumangala College in this opening encounter. And yes, in fact, it's been a very simple but elegant style of rugby, hasn't it been, from Zahira College? Keeping it very simple and making sure the job is done.
As we move on to first half highlights. Here's the first try from Zahira College through the hands of Makin. And here's the second one. Quick tap taken as we just witnessed. Unzi running it straight and getting the second try for his team. We have the second half. Minutes away. Ready for kickoff. Sumangala needs to get their game straight and come into this second half, because if not, Zahira will take the better part of it. Sumangala has a good line. They have to get their weapons right and get back in this game. A 12-point gap, but in Sevens Rugby, 12-point gap could be a big gap, as we have Zahira to restart the second half.
Could be, couldn't be, isn't it, Mithila? A two-try buffer won't be much if you don't have the ball with you. Here's Sri Sumangala. Pin back inside their own half. As the Zahira in defense, they're right on it, attacking the ruck, but here's Sumangala trying to snipe through the fringes. Here's Sashika Bandar, the skipper, gets the offload away. Plenty of Zahirian numbers in front, no one there to cover it up in the back. As Zahira makes tidy defense off that one. Zahira now with an opportunity. Seems like they'll be going to the boot. Referee stops play immediately. There seems to be a knock forward. Would love to see a replay of that one. But a good opportunity for Sri Sumangala. They need to draw first blood in the second half in order to keep the game alive for them. And the skipper Bandara will be very a pivotal role. Won't he? He's a very nippy runner, and Sevens Rugby is just going to be idle for them. Here's an offside penalty advantage taken quickly. Here's Sri Sumangala now searching for that first try. Will they get it? Yes, he will. It's the number 13 who dots down. Karuna Tilaka opens the scoring for Sri Sumangala College. Here's the replay. Brilliant awareness by Bandar in that instance. Takes it quickly and makes Zahira College pay. As Karuna Tilaka has gone over and Zahira, they're back in this one. A 7-point deficit, but that could disappear if they win this restart. Bandar spotting the gap, and the number 13 making a very easy work of that one. Here we go, Zahira now playing with a bit of pace.
Get back, get back, get back, get back.
Setting it up, swings it across the field. Sri Sumangala as Zahira drops it cold. Bandara right there to collect it, and another costly error by Zahira College. Sri Sumangala, they've got the ball back. That's what they wanted as soon as they scored that try, and they'll now have an opportunity. Just need to have a bit of patience, Mithila, and if they do possess it, they might make Zahira pay one more time.
Yes, indeed.
Point! Sit! Okay, steady, steady.
Here's Sumangala with the scrum. Samarakon gives the ball out. Here's Bandar. Rather, the try score, I believe, with Dan's feet. Skip pass, almost 3 tacklers there. But Zahira
Get back, get
comes
back.
up with a good tackle. Goes to the short side. Here's Samarakon looking for his options. And they lose the ball. Here's a quick tap from Zahira. Gives the ball out. They have extra man in the corner. Here's Saraf. Gives the ball out.
Play on, play on. Get back, get back.
Here we go. Sri Sumangala College. What a brilliant counter-attack in that was. That's the number 23 who will go right underneath the post. Kumar Singh brings the game back for Sri Sumangala College. A 2-point difference. And a conventional kick coming through for them. Here's another replay. Oh, what a run. Just burnt the defense outside, didn't he? Zahira just couldn't match that pace as it's all square here. 12 points all with only a couple minutes left here on the clock. It's game on.
Wait. Time off. Wait. White number 8 off.
Yes,
Wait. Time on. Get back.
Now here's Zahira in the corner. Needs points in the favor of them because what a comeback Sumangala has given. Now here's Zahira in the corner.
In a spot of bother, aren't they? Zahira College had a very easy and breezy first half, but come the second half, Sri Sumangala, they've pulled their socks up. Zahira needs a score in with this position. Sumangala needs to get that ball back. Here's the try scorer heading straight into contact. Takes 3 men to bring him down. A definite numbers advantage for Zahira in that corner now. Needs to get this one across. Brilliant defensive structure by Sri Sumangala College, but absolute burst of pace by the number 11. Good cover defense regardless. Trying to use the touch line to their advantage, but Zahira, they managed to keep it alive. And here they go, a bit of dancing feet. And here's the number 4 trying to fend off the defender, and what a defensive effort. Sri Sumangala, they'll get a line out throw in, and if they manage this one, they'll possibly cause an upset in the first game early on in this tournament.
Yes, indeed. Here's a replay. Hassan tries to take it all by himself, but Sumangala defense had other thoughts. Bundles him into touch. Now he's a crucial line out. As Zahira steals it, what will they do? Here's the Syrian running his straight, needs to give that ball out. But good steal from Sumangala. Needs to get out of this red zone. Now Samarakon gives the ball out. Here's the try scorer. We've seen the pace he has. Good cover defense from Zahira.
It's attacking the rock, plenty of pressure, isolated, and there goes the penalty. Zahira College trying to pull one back in this one. Here's their big number 14 bustling his way through. Zahira College, have they dot down? We'll have to wait and see for the confirmation to come through. Yes, they have. They pulled one right in the brink of full time, and they've survived a massive scare by Sri Sumangala College.
What a beast Unzi is. He's absolute unit. 2 tries, and what a clutch of a try that was in the corner. So less of a 5-meter gap, and took it all by himself. 2 players on him, but yet still dots down for the try.
This backed himself in that instant. Conversion attempt unsuccessful, but that will be full time here in the opening fixture. Zahira College 17 points to 12 against Sri Sumangala College, who've definitely made their presence felt in this tournament.
Yes, indeed. Talk about a tournament opener, then it has been a very, very crack of a match, and Zahira, the hosting team, takes the first win of the tournament.
It was that line out we spoke about, but here's the full-time confirmation. 17 points to 12 as Zahira College take their first W in their tournament.
Here's the next match. Science College taking on Ananda College in the Group B. And we are expecting very good rugby, and it'll be a very, very thriller of a match. This was the highlights of the first
try of that second half, where Sri Sumangala College drew first blood, and that individual brilliance by Kumar Singh brought Sri Sumangala College back into the game, but at the end that costly error in line out time costed them the game. And Zahira, they managed to survive an absolute scare. Unsi, an absolute unit, isn't he? He's going to be a player to watch out for Zahira College. Here are the key stats. The three tries, one conversion, and just the 2 and 1 for Sri Sumangala College. The difference being that one try and that costly error at line out time. Shows how much it's going to hurt if you let go of position in sevens rugby. Here's Science College kicking things off the second game, and the first one for the Group B. Science attacking the ruck and straight away drawing back the penalty. Brilliant online defense coming through. Seems like referee Alex will point to his pocket, and that's going to be a yellow card. Here's Science now with the numbers advantage, looking to dot down right underneath the post as they do so, but held up, says the referee. So a brilliant defensive effort, nevertheless. Let's take a look at that one.
Now scrum in favor of Science College. Will they draw first blood? Then
it's a 5-meter scrum, and Science they're again looking to snipe through, trying to get that first try, and does so, but held up yet again. Second time denied as well.
Absolute class defense from Anand. Again, Science has another opportunity to draw first blood. Now here's Science in the corner with space, and the first try of the match. What a try that is. Easy does it for the Science player.
So that's the number 13 Bandara, who's gone over for the first try for Science College, and they've been denied twice, but third time around they made no mistake.
Make it quick, 10 seconds.
As the conversion attempt just shy of the right hand upright, as the scoreline remains 5 points to 0. And here's the action replay. Switch of direction and easy work for Bandara.
Here's Science with the restart. Good high hanging kick. Collects from Anand. Now here's Anand looking for his options, loses the ball. Now here's Science with position in Anand's 22. Swings it out. Skips pass, one tackler. Again, Science in the move, but passes straight into the hands of an Anand player. Science needs to get their game plan on going, because They've not been the best in broken play, as they will opt to a scrum.
Yes, with that numbers advantage as well, there's going to be a clear overlap in the corner. So, smart play by Science College and Anand. They need to get this ball as soon as possible. Here's the try scorer, swinging it across the field yet again, as the ball not gathered cleanly first time around. It's a knock forward, and Anand College, an opportunity for them to get out of jail. They need to get the position and get some rhythm going in this game. They've denied Science 2 times now, but they need to get the ball and start running with it.
Now Anand. Arya Vansa with the feed in. Good pressure at scrum time, but not legally, says the referee.
So a penalty now, even better for Anand College. Takes it quickly. Trying to set up as another wayward pass not gathered there. Science College will enjoy that one, as they'll get a line out taken quickly by them. Anand shoots up but misjudges that one. Science they go for it and Science still attacking to the men, to their inside shoulders, which is very unlike their style of rugby. But here's the number 11 trying to hop through, and he drops it cold. Both teams still hasn't managed to get the rhythm flowing. Science, nevertheless.
This is what I was saying, Dylan. Switching from 15 circuit to this, to sevens, and it's not the easiest adjustments to make, as Science still looking for their groove in this 7th circuit. As here's Attanayaka with a big boot and finds good touch.
Yes, a decent touch find, and they'll get a bit of breathing space now with this line out. Need to get a bit more composure in their pattern. They need to turn their switches on.
Yes, indeed. As we go for a line out in favor of Anand.
Here's an underhand throw. Unorthodox, but if it works, they'll use it. And here's the short side now.
Good cover defense there from Science. Not easy man to stop Attanayaka, but Science does very well there. Now here's Science College running it straight. Loses the ball mid-contact, and unlucky that is Stenan.
They've taken the line out quick 2 times now, and seems like that's been a rather unfortunate option they've chosen, hasn't it? Couldn't convert any of those opportunities this time around as well, losing the ball in contact. And Anand, they managed to hold on. And in fact, it's going to be a brilliant place to have a scrum, isn't it? The ball squirts out, and Anand switches direction. I have struggled to hold position of the ball, and this time around as well, possibly their third knock on in this first half itself, and that's half time here at the Royal Complex. Yes, the final action replay. They drop it cold, and Science head into half time with a 5-point lead. Can see the coach Mithun Hapukoda not pleased with that effort.
Yes, indeed. Science running into that inside shoulders, not the side we want to see, as it is half-time confirmation. Science College leading in the first half, 5 points to nil. As I was saying, Denan, going to that inside shoulder is not what you want to see in sevens rugby. You need running rugby, as Science still getting to their groove will give a good game in this second half.
Here are the highlights from that first half. Just the one try to show, and a few costly errors as Bandara, the only try scorer in this game so far. Mithun Hapugoda, the sevens maestro himself, will have a lot of key insights for his team.
Certainly doesn't seem happy, as he'll give some words, and Science will be back in the field, as well as Anand looking to strike back strong.
Yes, Anand, they need to draw first blood and get the scoreboard ticking in this one, as they'll restart proceedings as well. Have struggled to keep the position of the ball, and without position the scoreboard won't go anywhere but away.
Yes, indeed. And now here's Disanayak with the restart. High hanging kick, and doesn't collect well from Science, as Anand with possession. Good Russian defense from Science, but Anand is still in the move. Here's the number 7, gives the ball out to Disanayak, and here's the number 4 in the corner, Aryavansa.
Science gets the holding on advantage, takes it quickly. Thought Anand didn't track back enough there, but nevertheless the referee lets it play. Science now looking to get some shape in their attacking structure. Anand attacking that ruck, trying to get the position back. Here's Science, Anand the 2 rushing up in defense, drops it cold. Here's an opportunity, Anand the college had to give it away. He had to give it away, and there we go. Penalty advantage nevertheless for Anand the college, as they take it quickly yet again, trying to barge through, isolated, and gives away the holding on penalty.
And that was the equalizer in front of your eyes. He has to give it out, but didn't do well. And here's Science with the opportunity to take play out of their 22.
Can clearly see Aryavansa wasn't ready for him to run straight into contact. Was expecting the ball to be swung across, but Science, they've managed to hold on to their nerve, and they've cleared their lines. Brings play back to the halfway mark, and Anand the college, they'll be kicking themselves. 2 opportunities, and in both occasions the pass just not given.
Yes, indeed. That was a clear man outside. He has to give the ball out, and if he did, this would be a 5. It would be an equal game, as Science will go for a line out.
It's about linking and connection, isn't it, in Science? In sevens rugby, Mithila, you need to link with your man on the corners and inside, and you need to have that leap of faith that he'll catch the final pass and go through. And Anand the college just couldn't find that in that instant, and but nevertheless they'll have a scrum down. The game is just 1 try away from them. A converted try will make a huge difference for them, as they go for a loop and drubber through. Sweeper present for Science College, as he'll let it trickle through. Will they take it quickly? Does so, but taken a tad bit in front of the mark. Cheeky bit of play by Science College.
Not working well. Referee Alex spotting that on the dot, and here's Science with the line out. Goes for a short line out, and here's Science in the last 4 minutes of this game. Space in the corner for Science. Still on the move, puts on the gas. Science College in the corner. Does well, Anand. Stops the last player in the corner.
What a tackle by Anand the college. Penalty as well. A bonus for them. will need to keep the position of the ball, and yellow card didn't track back the 10 meters. Cynical error in Sevens Rugby. He'll be sent off for 2 minutes to be reflected upon, as Anand, they've decided to slow things down. A scrum now, 3 minutes left here on the clock. Clearly didn't go back the 10. And
now Anand with the one-man advantage as well. They need to score things and make this equal. This is the opportunity. Tenon as Anand will go for a scrum. Still in their half, but they have
the ball not fed in the scrum. Referee will call for a restart for that one. And I also noticed that Anand brought in a substitution through as well. Fresh legs with a numbers advantage will be an added booster for their chances to draw this game back.
Crouch. Bye.
Here we go.
Set.
Second attempt at scrum time. Anand College. Just over 2 minutes left here on the clock. Goes for the decoy run. Science right up there in defense. Ball squirts out. Anand managing to keep position of the ball. Science now drifting across. Goes by time and the pass just not there. Anand, another unforced error in this game, and they'll have plenty to reflect upon.
Yes, indeed, and that's the link up you've been saying in the corner. As Vanasinghe was just few meters ahead of that pass. Those are the key points in Sevens Rugby. Link ups with your teammates and playing into the groove.
Just with everything that's going on, with the intensity and the weather conditions here as well, a tired mind needs a good old mate on either side of you to help you through it.
Yes, indeed. As we'll go for a penalty in favor of Science, I believe.
It's a line out. In fact, Mithila will restart from where we left off here, right outside the 22-meter line. As Science, they have an opportunity to put the game to bed. 90 seconds left here on our clock, and Science they seem to have an knock-on advantage in their back as well.
Ball in, ball in.
Anand attacking that truck. Science still holding on. Few passes going through. A brilliant defensive effort. Here's the number 6 looking to step through. Science managing to cling on. Clear advantage. Had to get that pass away. Second time, the number 15 cutting across. Here's the dangerous runner for Anand College. Isolated yet again.
On your mark, on the mark.
Well.
Anand pulling all the strings they have, yet still not enough. As a good cover defense from Science. Here's the dangerous man Attanayaka with the ball. Needs to give the ball out again, but good defense nevertheless from Science, as they will keep touch into the Anand half.
What's commendable there, the number 15, he straight away went for the corner. Did the buy time, he trusted his man on the inside to take him if the Anand player stepped in, and that's exactly what happened. So here's Anand College now, gathers and wavered throw in, and Science, they've managed to get position back nevertheless. Seems like they were more hungry in this one, weren't they? Science College has finally seemed to have found some rhythm in this one. Numbers on the outside for Science College, needs to get that ball through, opting for the short side. Nevertheless, throws it in front.
And it's a personal count, and that's it.
And that's the final play. A scrappy game for this Group B fixture, as Science College managed to edge past Anand 5 points to nil. And what a game that was.
Yes, indeed, and as we see on your screen, full-time confirmation, Science goes for that victory with just one try, 5 points to nil.
And here's the highlights. Only one try to show in this one. That too in the hands of Bandara, going over for Science College in that first half. And the opportunities that lost for Anand will haunt them, as here are the keys. There's just one try for Science College, 5 points to nil against Anand in their first game in Group B, as it's gonna be DS College taking on
Thurston College in the Group C fixtures. Has 2 games done so far in this tournament, and it's the third game. Thurston College versus the Essanana College in the Group C. Both teams had a good season, and coming back to this 7th circuit now, what will they opt to do? As ThePapare will kick things off. A good high-hanging kick, collects well from Buddhidurusuru, and here's Geetma Disanayak. What a good try. That was straight from the kickoff. Buddhidurusuru seeing that option, collects it well, and he had the support right next to him, gives the ball to the Geetma Disanayak and dots down right underneath the post.
Oh, what a start for DS College. Gathering the ball from the restart, from the kickoff itself, and conversion all good. 7 points to nil, as we take a look at that absolute pitch of a kickoff. Managed to keep his composure, and DS Naika, boy, what a start that was.
7 points to nil, as go for a restart, and doesn't do well this time, as Thurston will get a quick tap.
Well, that was 2 ends of a spectrum, wasn't it, Mithila?
Yes, indeed, and then as Thurston will go for a quick tap. Here's Thurston in the corner, setting up the first face, gives a good offload there.
Yes, Thurston looking to set things up. Have quite the numerous number of nippy runners. As we say that DS Naika could cover defense in the corner. And it's going to be a tight contest, rest assured. Here's the dangerous skipper Saleh sniping through. As we just spoke about that nippy runners, Saleh almost through. Brilliant defense coming in by DS Naika College. That's going to be a penalty. Didn't support his body weight, dive through the rock, and DS, they survive of unforced error.
Yes, indeed, you have to keep your eyes on the skipper Saleh, because he will get every opportunity he have and will make gold out of it. Now here's DS with pressure in their own 22, gives the ball out. Here's Pereira to Disanaika, and here's Rusuru, gives the ball out. Here's the corner man. Rusuru spots a gap, runs it straight, still on feet.
Stay back.
Here's DS again, playing in their own 22 still. Here's Yasuda, gives the ball out, and here's Kushan with space, gives the ball out to Samar Singh. Good pressure at ruck time from Thurston. Needs a player to collect the ball, and does well so. Thurston.
Hold in the ball.
Oh, what a brilliant counter-ruck that was identified the opportunity and they didn't back out of that attempt, and they've gotten the scrum. Here's another replay. They committed for that ruck and they managed to get the ball back. Take a look at that. The number 7, the 10, 4 players coming through, and they've managed to get the ball back, and that too at high time for them. Here's Thurston now. Slow start, looping, taking that numbers advantage far to the corner. Pass difficult to collect, but managed to keep position. Here's the danger man, Saleh. Surveys options.
Gives the ball to his brother. Here's his brother, number 5, runs and dots down right underneath the post. What a link up between the brothers.
Nihad Saleh in that instant linking up with his brother, and what a try. Thurston College, they're back in this one. And the conversion attempt ricochets off the upright. 5 points to 7, 2-point cushion. And here's a replay of that try. Slips through the defense like a hot knife through butter. Hops his way through and dots down underneath the post. DS believe they've identified that threat now. Those dangerous runners in midfield. Thurston College will make them pay. Here's the restart. Gathered brilliantly by DS Senanaga College.
Here's Samara Singh with the ball in hand. Good pressure, but hands on the ground. And here's the quick tap from Rusiru. Skip past one tackler, give the ball out, and here's the DS in the corner. Still on his way, and goes for the second try. And that'll be a penalty try. That was a high shot, Denon.
High shot in the in-goal area. That's cynical, isn't it? A yellow card, a double blue for Thurston College, and DS 14 points up on the board.
Here's a replay of it. Quick tap. Taken, gives the ball out to Abesekar, and what pace he has on him. What a space there. And here's the incident. Goes for the high shot.
Senath Pereira will have 2 minutes to rethink his decision in that instant. And here we go. Regardless, Thurston College, they need to get a score in and equalize. And now cutting back in, searching for their groove now. Thurston College swings it across. Searching, surveying. Here Saleh. Ahad Saleh gives the offload straight into the DS player. But what a counter ruck. And that's a knock forward. And Thurston with an opportunity. Referee Nalin Lasanta says that's half time here. And 14 points to 5. DS Senanaika heading into Lemons with a bit of a cushion.
Yes, indeed. What a first half it has been. DS with 2 tries. And Thurston. Here's the half-time confirmation. 14 points to 5. DS Senanaika leading in this first half. The 2 Saleh brothers there linking up and getting the first try for Thurston. As we move on to the highlights of the first half. Here's the first try straight from the kickoff through the hands of the Senanaika. Good awareness there from Rusiru to collect the ball and give it out to the Senanaika. And here's the 2 brothers linking up. Saleh there has all the time to dot that ball right underneath the post. And here's the second try, rather the penalty try from DS. Abesekar in the corner. Runs it straight, but the high shot. We'll go for the second half, and my good, what a match it has been. The third match for this tournament still, and epic rugby is showcased.
Just the opening games in the respective groups, and all those games have been absolute winners, haven't they?
Play by VC.
Absolutely brilliant.
Hit back, please.
Western College chasing down 9 points here.
Captain, okay?
Complex in the second half. They're hoping for a brilliant restart.
Yes, good.
The ball as soon as possible to get their scoreboard ticking. Start proceeding. So here we go. Deep kick to the DS and ready to read too much on that one. Slight
Yeah, good.
As we've restarted proceedings here for that second half, and a deep kick going through into the 5-meter. Territorial advantage for Thurston College if they manage to steal this line out.
Now DS with a line out in favor of them in the 22. So they'll need to get a clean line out and get out of that red zone. And it is there in the line out. Easy Sunday morning stroll for Saleh. Goes for the second try of the match.
For someone who creates wonderful tries, that must have been the easiest one he've gone over for.
Black.
Error of the line out, and caught him by surprise as well. Bit of touch rugby, and Saleh goes over, hoping to cut the deficit down. Conversion unsuccessful, 4 point the difference. An unconverted try by Thurston will get them the game. DS and Anaka, either they hold on to what they have right now, or they get in another score to seal the deal. As the restart, spot on, and DS up there in the task, managed to gather it and setting it up now. DS and Anaka College swinging it across the field, as they'll be hoping for a good second phase ball through, but who needs second phase ball when you can run that way? What a try coming through. The number 5 all the way for DS Senanayaka College.
Kushan Priyadal there with the third try, and what a try that was from the corner. He checked the last defender with a little dummy step and pressed the foot on the gas and dots down into the whitewash.
A 9-point cushion, and DS Senanayaka College believe they love to play in the first 2 minutes of the 7th game. Mithila, they started off the game with an absolute flyer. Second half as well.
White number 12.
Squandered that line out, but boy, what a response.
Yes, indeed, as Pereira will go for the restart.
Number 7.
What a game this has been, Denon. Foxing us in the commentary box as well. And here's a good high-hanging kick, but high shot from Bodhidharusirul. Referee will go for his pocket, and that is yellow card for Bodhidharusirul.
Could this impact the complexion of the game? We'll have to wait and see if Thurston College do take full advantage of this one as they'll search for the comfort of touch and a line out.
White number 4.
A loop in the middle, and they'll have
number 4.
an extra man on the outside. And here's that tackle at restart. He knew straight away, didn't he, that one was going to cost him 2 minutes in the game. But nevertheless, here's Thurston. They need this one to stick. They need a converted try to get closer. And
Go straight. Go straight. What do you want?
seems like there was an inquiry there. A crooked throw and a free kick.
Go straight, Mangana.
And DS Senanaka with a man down will have possession of the ball.
Set. Steady.
And they'll be hoping to run the clock down, but they gift it back to Thurston College. Dangerous runner has the space on the outside. Here's Thurston College, will go right underneath the sticks. What a try, Thurston College. Coast to coast, and they're back in this one. Little over 2 minutes left here on the clock. And the conversion, all good, 2-point difference, and boy, that yellow card, will it hurt DS Senanaka College? We'll have to wait and see, but what a try by Thurston.
Yes, indeed, errors at scrum time from DS, and Thurston making the bit out of it. What a try that was in the corner. The number 12, Gamage in the corner, making that absolute beauty of a run, and dots down right underneath the post.
Here's the final 2 minutes of this one. 120 seconds to make it all count. 2-point difference. And what a game we've had. And the restart collection spot on, but the tackle a bit too high for referee Nalin Lasanta's liking. And here we go. DS Senanaka now running across the field, trying to step through. Gives the pass away, doesn't find mark.
What do you want?
And it's a lost forward. Thurston, they opt to take it quickly.
Opposite. First the ball, line out.
Will be called back.
Stop.
Here we go, Thurston College.
Thurston College with the opportunity here to make an upset at Royal Complex.
Definitely an upset on the cards if DS survives this offensive effort by Thurston College. They'll win their first game in the Group C as Thurston stop-start, loop through, overlap for sure. Here we go, the dangerous runner, fancy offload, didn't need it, but gave it away. And that's a line out for DS Senanaka College. 30 seconds left here on the clock. Rolls the dice with the fancy offload, and it seems like they've let one go.
Yes, indeed. Absolutely unnecessary that was. They could have set a pace there and just continued attacking from that corner, but goes for that fancy pass, and here's DS. Kicks it out, and that is full time here at Royal Complex as DS will take the victory in the first match of this Group C.
What a brilliant game we've had here. Thurston made our viewers and everyone here their money's worth. That's a full-time confirmation. 17 points to 19, and an absolute cracker of a start for this tournament. We'll have a change of voices here as it's going to be Janadu Himsara and Tanveer Hassan guiding you through next few games.
Kamis. No straight te mangana.
A very close contest between DSN and Thurston, but DS managing to get that 2-point win. And this tournament has been so far one of the best tournaments from the start of the tournament. All the matches have been quite close games. That's the key stats of that game between DSN and Thurston. 3 tries each and 1 conversion each. Next game is a game that will happen in Group D. Sipatana College taking on Lumbini College. And 2 teams that really love to play sevens rugby. And Sipatana, who had a decent season this year, will surely look forward to show something here in this Zahira Sevens. Here's Sandeep with the deep kickoff. Collects it very well. Lumbini does very well in the breakdown. Early penalty in favor of Isipatana. Golden opportunity here to score early on.
Having space on the outside, going to the center and to the wing. Does he pass it? No, it's a one-man show and he goes over the line for the first time in this game. Isipatana leads from the corner, 5 points now.
What a brilliant try that was from that young lad from the second center position. Outrunning 2 of his defenders, having an extra number on the corner as well, but decides to show and go by himself. Nimanta Sandeep now from the corner. He has distance. Does he have the angle? Unfortunately not, but Isipatana College will be leading this game in the first minute with 5 points to 0.
Well, yes, a brilliant start for Isipatana, isn't it? 5 points to 0. Take a look at that. Just simple rugby. Saw the man in the corner with a lot of space available. And now the restart from Isipatana. Lumbini once again in the breakdown, but this time wins the penalty. Lumbini with the first attacking opportunity. Yes, Sachin Tinduvara. Brilliant work there, but defense comes into play very well for Isipatana, but this time bundles down into touch. It's not going to be easy with this Isipatana lads, especially when it comes to sevens rugby. You've got to make sure that every inch of play is done accurately. Now Isipatana with the line out. The shortest of line outs. Sends it out. Yes, Nimanta Sandeep. Beautiful draw and pass there. Plenty of space available in the corner. Beautiful offload there once again to Sandeep. Sandeep trying to fend off 1 and 2. Still on his feet is Sandeep. Really unstoppable player who has been brilliant throughout the season for Isipatana. Now Isipatana with some space available in the corner. Skipper gives it out in the man to the man in the corner, and that will be try number 2 for Isipatana.
And Jaivir is the young lad to go with the line in the number 7 jersey. What a try that was. Isipatana College within 3 minutes scoring just 2 tries. What an early get go for them. They will be very happy with this outcome. It's their first game for the day as well, so still yet to come is the conversion. And this time will be Shakib Zumri who will be taking it.
Well, yes, the try scorer was Jaivir, as he adds 5 more points for his team. Skipper Shakib Zumri taking the conversion duties.
It's nice to see a forward doing the kicking duties here at the Royal College Sports Complex, something we don't see often. But we are still awaiting. Not exactly sure what for. But it looks like the Lumbini team is making their way into the field, but referee says it's alright. And now from the corner, Shakib Zumri. Unfortunately, not the greatest of kicks from the young lad, but nevertheless, it's a 10-point start for Isipatana College, and they will restart proceedings once again. And here is that try. Shakib Zumri, brilliant draw and pass to his teammate in the number 7 jersey to go all the way into the corner. And now from the restart, Isipatana College to Lumbini. Clean, very cleanly taken. A very good contested rock as well. And will it be a penalty advantage? Yes, holding on is the call. Shakib Zumri now taking the quick tap, passing it to his teammates, having space inside, using those gaps, but he has the opportunity to offload the ball, but decides to just go by himself now on the 22-meter line. Just basic rugby from this team. Nothing too fancy. And unfortunately, they lose the ball. It's a knock-on. But the referee will bring it back to that previous advantage. So it will be a scrum down in favour of Isipatana College right outside their 22-meter.
Well, scrum down in favour of Lumbini. It was Isipatana who knocked that ball forward. Well, Isipatana, they're playing a basic sevens rugby, isn't it, Tanvir? Just making sure that the ball has been worked to the corners. One pace in the corner, one pace in the other corner. And just making sure that the third pace opens up everything for them. And here's Lumbini now with an attacking opportunity. They've got something to create here. Once again, the defense is on point from Isipatana. Tries to collect it and go on the short side, but beautiful offload to keep the ball alive. Here's a long cutout pass with some space now for Lumbini. Inside ball. Beautiful hands. Yes, this Pereira, the big lad, loses that ball. Beautifully collected by Zahira. Yes, Isipatana now. Long pass, almost had the interception, but yes, Sandeep steps in, beats a couple of defenders, keeps the ball alive. Isipatana back to the plan. Yes, Zumri losing that ball forward, and that will be a scrum down in favour of Lumbini.
Shakib Zumri, that looked like he was going for that backhand pass. He should have just stuck to his basics and just give it a normal pass because he had the roll up in the corner. But nevertheless, they do have what would have been a penalty advantage. But still, for Lumbini College, a scrum down in their favour, right outside their, right inside their half, actually. And it's the last move for the game, and Lumbini College knocks things on. And it will be a change of position now. Isipatana College will have the scrum, and they will have the scrum 10 meters ahead from where the first scrum was given. And here you have it, a perfect, wonderful pass right to the chest. But unfortunately, the lad in the yellow jersey just couldn't keep his hands on it. Now Isipatana College 40 meters away from their try line. Lumbini College doing very well in that scrum contest. Isipatana College running straight to the side and offloading it to Nimanta Sandeep. Nimanta Sandeep going through the gap, and Nimanta Sandeep goes right under the post to score the third try for Isipatana College. What a brilliant display of rugby there. I did not see that coming, Janindu. Seeing the fly half run across the first time. Not the best way to start from a set piece move, but what a finish from this young lad right here.
Yes, absolutely. You can't keep this lad out of the game, isn't it? Every opportunity Isipatana has been able to score, and Lumbini just got to make sure that they hold on to possession. If not, it's going to go other ways around. 17 points to nil. And that will be the half time, with Isipatana having the upper hand. 17 points to nil. Beautiful start for the game for Isipatana, who will surely look to clinch this title, who had a decent season, and for sure who they will look to do something here.
Your father also drank diamond milk when he was little.
Diamond Milk has been nourishing the nation for generations with milk produced by 100% grass-fed cows from New Zealand. Diamond Milk, your trusted nourishment.
Here's the first half highlights as Isipatana clinched a massive upper hand of 17 points to nil. This was that first try of the game for Isipatana, where Sandhira scored that first try and Jayavir scored that second try. And Nimantha Sandeepa still continuing his peak from the season, making sure that he keeps contributing to his team. 17 points to nil, and we've got 7 more minutes coming into action with the second half. Can Lumbini create something here, and can Lumbini bounce back into the game? Well, it's never easy with Isipatana, but of course this Lumbini team has showcased some promising performances this year in the Dialog Schools Rugby League, and they've managed to survive in that A division category as well. So plenty of action to come. That's the whistle from the referee. Yes, the restart. Lovely high-hanging kick. Collected very well. Here's Zumri. Rush defense coming into Nimantha Sandeepa, but he manages to gets out of it. Here's the man in the corner. Overflows it to Sandeepa. Sandeepa trying to be fancy, but just couldn't execute that pass into the hands of his supporting player arriving from his right side. And here's the send-off from the referee. Now Isipatana with one more opportunity. Lumbini down to 6 men. Can Isipatana take the advantage of the numbers as Nimantha Sandeepa losing that ball, unfortunately?
A few clumsy mistakes here and there from Isipatana College, but still in the lead with 17 points, and now Lumbini College down with only 6 men. Isipatana has this in their hands, and the only enemy that they have to face is themselves here with these small mistakes. But still there has been a greater outcome from those small mistakes, so Lumbini College will be happy with that. They'll need to do something from here. They have that weight in the scrum. Lumbini College now running across, going for that small kick and chase. Can they collect it though? Lumbini College doing very well. Have they got it? Yes. Ball still in play, but ball has been brought out. A brilliant move from Lumbini College there. But Isipatana College delivering in all cylinders, showing their impressive efforts in the attacking and defensive position.
22-50. Set.
Here we have replay of that kick and chase and the pickup, but it was just trying to put the ball back in was the problem there. And I think it was his footing that had just touched the line.
Quick.
Can't exactly see from this angle. But nevertheless, Isipatana College now with the line out. Inside their 5 meter.
Get back.
Taken cleanly from the front. And now what a one angle from that young lad. Another offload, and he's looking for support now. Brilliant stuff. The support line is coming in handy here, and it's Isipatana College to the skipper. But Lumbini College doing very well in defense. Basketball passes all the way. And they have managed to come forward 60 meters from where they once were. Isipatana College now. Shakib Zumri to his halfback. Can he go all the way? Can he go the distance, or will he be taken out? Nope, still in play, says referee. Isipatana College now keeping the ball in play, trying their very best. And what is the rule in there? Coming in from the side is the call from the ref. Now Lumbini College now taken the quick tap. Sending it to the corner. They should have slowed it down a little bit and just gathered themselves, but Isipatana College now picks it up. But have they knocked it on? Yes, they have knocked it on once again. A wonderful play from their own 5 meters, Anidu. A brilliant work of offloads through the entire team, almost the entire team. But unfortunately that small fumble is what missed most of it up. But nevertheless, brilliant effort from the leading team currently. And Lumbini College still with 6 men on the field. They'll need to do something from here. Either run with the ball or gain area from this game.
Well, brilliant work from Isipatan, isn't it? From all the way from their own 22 to the other corner, playing as a team. Continuity of play was absolutely brilliant. Just that in the dying inches of the field, just couldn't execute it. And here's Lumbini now. The man in the corner has plenty of gas. Beautiful pass inside. Here's the number 7. Scored in the first try for Lumbini College. Beautiful try there. Beautiful work. Well, Lumbini will need actually another 2 of these to counter-attack on Isipatana. Beautiful work, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Here's the conversion. And that's through as well. Now the score stands at 17 points to 7. Take a look at that. Well, that's not the replay we would have wanted. That beautiful pass from the man in the corner was absolutely brilliant. Well, this is what Sevens Rugby is about. Any team can outperform any team at the given day. It's all about how you perform on the particular game. 17 points to 7 now. Lumbini was struggling the first 10 minutes, but can this try create something for them? Can they bounce back? Here's Sachin Tinduvara, who has been silent throughout this game, but who was not silent in the season. Yes, the kickoff. Lovely high hanging. Need the chases from the lads from Lumbini. Yes, that open space. Beautiful step there.
Just one defender to beat, and can he do it? He cannot. Lumbini College doing very well in that defense from the corner. But still, Isipatana have ball in position. Isipatana now having no overlap there. Goes to the short dummy pass there. Having that extra man, and they have done it. But still, decides to cut back in. And the nippy number 9 for the boys in green goes right under the post to score their 4th try in this game. What a brilliant effort.
2 minutes.
Little Bimsat going all the way to score the 4th try for his team. Seeing that space on the corner, but everything starting from that corner line breakthrough, cutting in and cutting out, and that is the conversion. 26 points to 7, 24 points to 7. Isipatana College in the lead. And there we go, there is that nippy scrum off, who goes all the way and scores the 3rd try in this game. Isipatana College now to restart proceedings, kicks it high. Very collected from Lumbini College. Now Lumbini College trying to decide what to do. And Isipatana College now doing very well in defense. Have stolen the ball, but it looks like it was done legally. Tackler not released is the call, and Lumbini College now in the attack. Lumbini College seeing space on the outside. Can they capitalize on this corner? He runs through the corner. Just one man to beat. Has he been taken in touch? Nope, he has not. Isipatana College though regain position of the ball. Isipatana College now in the attacking line, having that space in the middle, looking for that offload. Well taken from the number 10, but the ref says it has been a forward pass. And is that time? Yes, it is. That will be the end of this game, and Isipatana College just finish it incredibly with a 24 points to 7 lead. Lumbini College doing very well as well, but nevertheless the boys in green, the favourites coming into this tournament, have won their first game. And coming up next,
well, that's the full-time confirmation for you. Isipatana College 24 points to 7 against Lumbini College. Lumbini just had it between that 10 to 12 minute. Other than it's all been Isipatana College. Been a beautiful start for them, and they will surely look forward to create something in the next games as well. Yes, that second half highlight, that was the only try that was scored by Lumbini, but that was created of something absolutely brilliant. And that is all that Lumbini could have said in that first game, but Isipatana just making sure they bounce back once again. Take a look at that. The nippy halfback always does what the halfbacks would do, as he scored a brilliant try. And with that conversion, Isipatana added 24 points to their scoring list. Here's the key stat: 4 tries for Isipatana and 2 conversions. Lumbini just 1 try and just 1 conversion. And with that, Isipatana taking that first game home, 24 points to 7. And here's the next game. The hosts, Zahira College, meeting Nalanda College. Nalanda College getting an invitation into this tournament, who played in the B division, but have some opportunity here to showcase that they are equal with the lads in A division. Good start from Nalanda, even though it's loose ball, sending the ball right out. Beautiful pass there. The Zahira defense drifting right on time, putting massive pressure.
No. Hands on the first.
And the ball is penalty in favor of Nalanda, taken quickly, and that's going to be a penalty, and for sure a yellow card. You have to make sure that you're 10 meters down once the penalty has been awarded. Unnecessary play there. Take a look at that. The quick tap was taken, and straight away, and it was a high shot as well. So for sure, referee will definitely go for his pocket. And yes, Nalanda losing that ball this time. Quick tap taken from Zahira. Plenty of gas. Beautiful game sense there. Penalty was awarded. Took the quick tap. Plenty of space was available, and Zahira scores their first try. 5 points to nil.
What a start that was. Zahira College, the home team, the team that everyone is looking forward to, the runner-up in this league segment as well. It looked like Nalanda College was picking things up in the get-go. And then Zahira College, 1 man down now, playing with only 6 men on the field. And what a try that was. With all the gas in the world, that young lad in the number 11 jersey scores the first try for his team here. Conversion, not the very best of angles, I would say, but nevertheless the home team, Zahira College, lead 5 points to nil. And here you have the replay of it. A quick tap from almost 70 meters away, and a 70-meter run all the way to the whitewash. 5 points to nil is the score here. 2 minutes and 20 seconds on our clock. What else can happen from here? Nalanda College now playing with 1 man extra, and now going further inside offload. Brilliant awareness there. The support play coming in very keenly. And now Nalanda College having space on the outside. They should offload it. They could. Still now playing with 1 man up with that advantage. Having space on the outside. Can this number 11 skipper go over, and does he? Yes, he makes it all the way, and he scores the first try for his team. Brilliant stuff from Nisit Sandev to score the first try for his team. And what a way to kick things off here. Just 3 minutes, Danilo. Just 3 minutes in this game, and both these teams have managed to score points.
Well, what a sprinter Nisit Sandev, isn't it? Just a few meters. Put on that good step. And just made sure that he went around and scored in that first try for Nalanda. If Nalanda can play this way for the rest of the game, for sure we are having a game in our hands. Take a look at that, plenty of speed. Zahira defenders just making sure that he doesn't go under the post. So it's 5 points apiece. Beautiful start for both the teams. Yes, the restart puts it to the center of the field. Lets it bounce. Zahira trying to put some footwork. That's the man in the corner, trying to slow things down.
Release. No, get back.
Breakdown is good for Zahira. Now using that ball. Once again, gets into contact. Well, brilliant anticipation there, but will be very unfortunate. A deliberate knock on, and he has been sent to the sin bin. Now the numbers opportunity for Zahira. Can they create something here? Slows things down. Beautiful fend off. Fends off two players, but gets bundled into touch.
Red ball. Knock over here. Your mark. Take this. Your mark.
Well, I love how Nalanda is playing, isn't it, Tanvir?
Don't cross the line.
The defense and the attack has been on point.
Okay.
Stolen by Zahira this time, but has it been lost forward? Yes, it is. Trying to steal that ball, but just the bounce of the rugby ball.
And here's that replay. Zahira College doing very well, contesting that line out, but unfortunately Butterfinger sim that scrum off.
Sit. Stay. Stay 5, okay?
Scoring that try, no matter the outcome of this game, they will be happy coming from the B Division segment of the league. Zahira College being the A Division runners-up.
No. Get back.
Against them is a major game here.
Offside. 10.
In the attacking position. Line of sight is to cross. Davis is playing with the penalty advantage. Anand doing their very best in the tackle. Wonderful tackle there, I must say. Still ball in play. Zahira College looking a little bit messy. But still now.
Advantage over.
Try scorer. Going to the corner of Zahira College. They are big lad in the number 14 jersey. Taking on 3 defenders with them. Now they have to have the space outside. They should go for 2 corners. Adding to Muller as well. Spots that space in the middle. It's all his. Can he go all the way though? Having support inside. But he does it for his team. The man in the number 6 jersey. What a run from the young boy to score second try for his team and in this Mahmoud Makim scores the second try for Zahira College. The score stands 10 points to 5. Has the conversion been clear? Yes, it has. 12 points to 5. And it's half time.
No. No. Very good. Good.
That's the halftime confirmation for you. Zahira College taking the lead in the 9 minutes of the first half, 10 points to 5. But I'm sure that we have a game in our hands. And welcome back to the Royal College Sports Complex here at the Zahira Sevens tournament. And now it's Nalanda College to kick things off here in the second half. Zahira College leading in this game 12 points to 5. And here we have the kickoff, a deep kickoff inside the 22 meters, and is unfortunately knocking the ball on. So it will be a scrum down right under the post, 20 meters away for Nalanda to add points into the board. And can they do that from here? It's a wait and see. And here's that replay. A wonderful, splendid kickoff there. A deep, high-hanging one. But unfortunately, he just couldn't collect the ball cleanly.
So nevertheless, it's going to be a scrum down in favour of the Nalandians. Zahira College doing very well in contesting the position there.
1.5.
But referee has awarded a penalty. Coming in from the side is the call. Taken a quick tap. Have they been 10 meters? And now the college does it once again, and this time right under the post. 10 points now, not on the college.
Well, unfortunate there for Zahira. They were just trying to put that pressure in the scrum down, but penalty in favor of Nalanda at the right point of attacking for Nalanda, and the conversion is through as well, and Nalanda College gets into the lead first time of the game. Take a look at that quick tap taken, just beating that defense right under the post, easy as you like it. Can Nalanda make a difference here?
Wait.
Zahira College straight away under pressure. They had a close game against Sri Sumangala early on in the morning. Yes, Zahira now, the big lad, number 14, gets into contact. Beautiful pass to the corner. Yes, the number 5. Well, good cover defense coming, but he makes sure that he goes under the post. Good reply, good comeback from Zahira. 15 points to 12 now. Well, like I mentioned, we have a game in our hands. Beautiful work there, isn't it?
Yes.
The conversions through as well. So it's 17 points to 12. Rilvan Risley was the man who touched down. Plenty of gas in his legs. Take a look at that. Beautiful work there. 17 points to 12. Restart from Zahira. Yes, Nalanda putting it to boot. Not the best of options, I would say. Zahira in that broken play can be very dangerous. But take a look at that beautiful footwork. Creates a space for himself. Can Zahira go back to back? Yes, they do. Absolutely brilliant. Ilyas Saraf. The footwork. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it, Tanvir?
Definitely second try in this game, young lad, and what an incredible display. Anand College leading for approximately 12 seconds in this game. And unfortunately that was quite short-lived. And now Zahira College leading by 10 points. With the conversion yet to come, and is it been cleared? No, it has not, unfortunately. So it will be a 10-point gap between these two teams. 10 minutes and 45 seconds, and here is that replay. 1 step, 2 step, cuts in, beats 2 defenders, beats 3rd defender,
Okay, time on.
and right all the way to the corner of where we are as well. And what a display that was. To see it on screen and to see it on the ground happening here at Royal College Sports Complex is an incredible sight to see. Zahira College now with the restarting proceedings. Nalanda trying their best to do what they can, but unfortunately holding on is the call. So play with the penalty now. Advantage. Zahira College in the attack. Zahira College having space. Zahira College going through the gap, but Nalanda College doing very well in responsive in the defense. And can the number 1 do it? And yes, he does once again, making it look easy. It's Zain Zahim who goes over the line for the 4th time for his team. 27 points to 12. Wow, it has been. And here it goes. Right before that was an incredible run, spotting that space and just capitalizing on the blind side. Pardon me, Zahira College now. From the corner, can they make it, having the distance, but the angle not that quite accurate. 12 minutes on our clock, 2 minutes to go. Now on the college looks a bit tired now. Unfortunately for them, they had a brilliant first half. Zahira College doing very well there, but loses the ball and a thundering tackle from the big number 10. Nalanda College play with advantage, and knock on advantage rather.
Advantage over.
As you can see a player on the ground, but he gets back on his feet. Nalanda College now having space in that gap, looking for the offload. Brilliant support line. They need to keep the ball in play and a penalty advantage. And the quick tap has been taken. This time Zahira College 10 meters away. It looks like a high shot, but referee says otherwise. Yes, he brings it to the penalty. A high tackle is the call. And he reaches to his pocket. And number 1 has been sent out for the rest of the remaining time of this game. 50 seconds remaining on our clock. Nalanda College looks like they have one with them, but unfortunately that had been knocked on, Janilu. I did not expect that, neither did these boys. But nevertheless, a little bit of time remaining. So let's wait and see what happens here.
Yes.
Well, yes, Nalanda just trying out their best to create something in the 9 minutes of the game. Unfortunately, didn't look like it was lost forward to me. Could have been an opportunity to score either way. The referee says it was lost forward. And Zahira now with the scrum down.
Steady.
Sends it out. Beautiful wraparound pass. Yes, that number 11 once again. Beautiful pass to the inside. And that will be yet another try for Zahira College right under the post. Beautiful way to end the game, for sure. 27 points to 12 with the conversion to come.
Yes. Match over.
And the conversion's through, and that will be the final whistle from the referee. 29 points to 12. Zahira had the game in their hands in that second half. Just made sure that they keep scoring try after try. And that's the full-time confirmation for you in your screen. Zahira College taking their second win of the day. 29 points to 12 against Nalanda College. The highlights of the second half. Haaland scoring, and it was all Zahira College after that. The beautiful try in the corner. And the conversions were good as well. Take a look at this for a try. Footwork is amazing. An absolute peach of a try. Just creating space for himself. And a player who has been absolutely brilliant throughout the season, played in that center position. And this was that final try. Take a look at this inside pass. Very well executed. And just a matter of touching down under the post, and that was the final conversion coming into play.
And next up in the Group B segment, it's Science College taking on Dharmaraja College. The boys from Ratmalana.
Ready, Captain?
Taking the boys from Kandy, and Science College will kick things off here. A good contestable kick, a high-hanging kick, cleanly taken from Dharmaraja. The lad in the number 4 jersey. Science College doing very well in defense. They need to release the player. And that's what they do. Dharmaraja now. Inside their 22. Trying to run their lines. They need to keep going forward instead of going horizontally in the field. Dharmaraja now doing very well in the corner. The rock coming in cleanly. Was that diving though? Holding on is the call this time. Science College will be very, very happy with that. They will also be one of the favourites in this tournament. And they're coming in as the plate champions in the league segment.
Get back,
Pardon me, the bowl champions. Nevertheless, now Science College in the attack, trying to find space, working the ball to both sides of the ground. Still in the attack, not being able to pass the gain line yet. Now Science College doing very well, wonderful work of hands there, but they keep getting taken back. Dharmaraja College doing very well into defensive position. Now Science College having space in the corner. Can they do something from here? Wonderful offload. Was it a knock on there? No, referee says it's not.
No.
Dharmaraja trying to contest that ruck. Hands on the ground is the call from the ref. Science College has been awarded the penalty. Take the quick tap now, Science College. Science College having numbers on the outside, but decide to run cross instead.
Forward pass.
Forward pass is the call, and they have lost possession of the ball. So it will be a scrum now in favor of the Rajans, which they really did need. Here we have that forward pass right there. It could have been the first try that we saw in this game, had it not been for that forward pass.
Crouch! Bye!
But nevertheless, Zahira College now. Pardon me, Dharmaraja College now. Scrum 10 meters away from their own try line. They need to run it forward, and that's what they do exactly. Spotting that gap, beating one, beating two, beating three.
No.
Still ball in play for the Rajans. A wonderful effort in the defensive position for Science College, and they have managed to get a knock on in their favor. Brilliant stuff by the boys, by the C as well. Pardon me, boys from Rapalana. Science College scrum. Still no team has not been able to go over the line to score a try here. Can Science College spoil that for the Rajans and be the first team to go over the line? Or will it be the Rajans with a comeback? Science College now fighting with all they have. The tall number 15 spotting the gap, sucking the defense in. Now Science College having numbers, they need to draw and pass it. But Dharmaraja responds very well in the defensive position. Science College need to work it side to side, but they need to start running forward as well, opting to the spaces. Beautiful dummy pass there was. Still now Science College running across the field. Back and forth now. They've lost the ball. Has it been a legal way though? Yes, it has. So it's Science College who has knocked the ball on. They won't be very happy with that outcome. 4 minutes on our clock, 3 minutes remaining in this game, and it will be a scrum in the favor of the Rajans.
Well, we're heading into the 5th minute of the game, and both the teams are yet to score, and Dharmaraja showing some brilliant work. They played in the B division this year, but they made sure that they promote to next year. And can they do something different here with a team that who loves to play sevens rugby? Science College sevens rugby is one of their assets, and good rush defense coming there, and the ball has been stolen. Brilliant work from the Science lads, and the referee, the punishment for the Dharmaraja boys, brings it more 10 meters forward. Can Dharmaraja, or rather Science, get this opportunity in favor of them? Once again gets into contact in the corner. They're doing the right thing, playing in those corners. And here's that pick and drive. Sends it out. Science will have to surely send the ball out. Here's the rush defense coming. Good work from that player there in the number 2 jersey for Dharmaraja. Here's the broken play open for Dharmaraja. But the tackle coming right on time, and the ball has been stolen once again by Science College. Cardinal errors from both the teams, in and out. Switching direction. More numbers on the left side. Science opts to get into contact. Should have used the hands. Yes, the man trying to seek through that breakdown. And the ball has to be released. Penalties everywhere. Yes, Dharmaraj. Lovely continuity of play. Can the big lad go all the way? Fends off, but holds on to the jersey. Brings him down. And yes, Dharmaraj with some space. In the corner. Can he go all the way? Science College manages to bring him down. And bundles him into touch. Oh boy, what a game we are having here. What a game. Still, a team is yet to score.
Line out.
And we are just few seconds away from heading into lemons.
Last 30 seconds. Wait, come. Hook throw.
Took a throw.
What do you want? Line out of
from Science. Not the right place to do that. Not the actual place to do that. You wouldn't want to do something like that in a position like this. And now Dharmaraj with the scrum down in favor of them. Right inside the 22. Can they get the upper hand before they head into lemons? The scrum's good. The ball's been sent out. Yes, the number 11 steps in, gets into the defense. They will need support on time. Has the ball been stolen? No, still ball alive for Dharmaraj and seeks through that gap. That's the first try of the game and the first try for Dharmaraj. Right at the 9 minutes of the first half. Beautiful work there. 5 points to nil. Getting the upper hand. Absolutely brilliant game.
Definitely, Johnny, the way Science College. Unfortunately, they had the line out in their favor. They just had to keep the ball in play for just 20 seconds to get into halftime, with the score being 0-all. But unfortunately, the crooked throw is what spoiled it.
Halftime.
So Dharmaraj College will be going into halftime with a 5.7 point lead. And what a game this has been. I mean, still, it's the first half of this game, and that's halftime confirmation. Dharmaraj College lead 7 points to nil.
The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app. This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialog Television and the Dialog Play app.
Dharmaraj College taking that lead in the first half. Take a look at that try. Brilliant work, but credit must be given to both these teams for playing an absolute brilliant first half. But Science now will have to make sure that they bounce back. They got to score first in the second half, because if Dharmaraj goes for one more try, trailing 14 points isn't easy. The lads from Mount Lavinia has to make things right. They're just not holding on to position. That has been the concern for the Science lads. Just got to make sure that they play wide, send it to the corners, play 2 to 3 phases, and that third, or rather the fourth pace, is gonna surely open something for you. That's what any 7th team would love to do.
Yet to begin now. Dharmaraj College will be the team to kick things off in the second half. In a mere couple of seconds, we shall see more live action here, all shown live from the Papare. Just waiting for a little bit of time. Dharmaraja College there, giving the sign that he's going to kick it a bit deeper.
Okay.
And that's the that's the kick-off whistle, and Dharmaraja College do kick it deep, but it looks like it's a bit too deep. So it will be brought back a free kick in favor of Science College from the center of the field.
10 meter back.
It is up to them to decide what they will do from here. Just a 7-point lead here. 30 seconds in, taking the tap. Running across once again and having numbers on the outside. They have to send it to the corner. Looking for that support line. A wonderful offer to the number 7.
No.
Science doing very well in the attack now. But unfortunately, very unfortunately, they have knocked it on. So it will be a scrum in favor of the boys who are in the current lead. Just 1 minute gone in the second half, Janidu. 7 points is not a big score to catch up to, and that is where this is where it happened. Just a couple of bumps that missed things up for them. And Dharmaraja College will be leading still 7 points to nil.
Well, yes, Science College just got to make sure that they hold on to position, isn't it? Everything not working in their way. And yes, that lovely step in, lovely step outside as well, but does very well to hold on to that player. Dharmaraja College looking dangerous, but unfortunately, ball knocks forward. And that'll be a scrum down in favor of Science College. They've just got to make sure that the execution is brilliant. Because they've so far have not been able to attack in terms of accuracy. And here's the ball from the scrum. Once again, loose ball. Loose ball everywhere for Science lads in this game. Sends the ball to the man in the corner. Tries to create some space. But the defense right on time. And the breakdown is good. Once again, unnecessary play there. Trying to pick and go. Just got to make sure you send it to the corner. Long cutout pass to no man's land. But bounces luckily into the hands of the number 13. Here's Science now playing with that usual 7 style. They love to slow the game. And loses the ball forward as well. But penalty in favor of Science. So still opportunity alive. Taken the tap. The Dharmaraja defense has been brilliant. Yes, that little ding collects it by himself. Beautiful work there. Under the post. Here's a massive opportunity to equalize the score. 7 points to 5. Well, has he missed it? Yes, he has. He has missed the conversion. So Dharmaraja is still alive with a 2-point deficit. Take a look at this beautiful work. Puts the little ding on himself and collects it. And under the post. He did brilliant to add 5 points. But adding that 2 points was not so good from him. And now still Dharmaraja with the 2-point deficit. Or rather the lead. Yes, Dharmaraja. They have to send it to the corner. Not the best of passes.
No.
Tries to get through the gap. Breakdown's good. Support arrives in time. Yes, Dharmaraja now with some space available. Looking for support inside. And the ball has been lost forward. Beautiful play there. But just the continuity of play not working in favor of Dharmaraja.
Yes, and that's the replay we have right here. Going for that offload pass somewhat, and the number 7 unfortunately just knocks it on there. But nevertheless, Dharmaraja College still in the lead just by 2 points. 11.5 minutes on our clock 2.5 minutes remaining in this game. It's still anyone's game, Joindo. 2-point deficit here.
Crowd.
Both teams playing brilliantly, but both teams just making mistakes in the for the courtesy of the other team. Science College missing that under the post conversion,
Crowd.
which could be very crucial in this game. Let's wait and find out. 2 minutes remaining now on our clock. Science College with the feed in. Science College does very well to keep the ball in play. Going for a small punt there. Can they get the ball back to their hands? Unfortunately,
Advantage in knock
it
on.
seemed as if they did knock it on. But the Rajans now goes to boot. Ball still in play. Advantage over is the call. Science College need to keep position.
No.
It's last few minutes of this game. Goes to the pick and go. Wonderful offload inside. He kicks it once again. Just one man there. Can he collect and keep it? Yes! Brilliant. Brilliant stuff from Science College. The lad in the number 10 jersey goes under the post with a wonderful assist from his teammate. What a kick that was, and what a chase it has been for Science College. 1 minute remaining on our clock. Once again, right under the post. Can they convert it? They really do need it. And finally, they have 12 points to 7. Science College in the lead for the first time in this game. A 5-point deficit, and there you go. That's the offload and the kick. And it was the number 10 who had to just collect and go over the line, and he did that remarkably.
Well, brilliant game awareness, isn't it? He knew it was difficult for him to pass to that right side, but he saw that supporting player arriving, and he made sure that he put that little chip kick. And Science was struggling to find some momentum, but this try definitely will bring some confidence for them. And just a few seconds remaining according to our clock. Dharmaraj, they are on the receiving end, so they have the opportunity of gaining position. Just a matter of collecting that ball and executing
1 minute more
for a score. If they could go under this post and score, that will surely be the game. But if they score in any of the other angles, will be a difficult conversions coming in. But still, they will have the game tight. There you go. Not the best of things to do in a critical situation like this from the Science lads. And yes, that center free kick for Dharmaraj College. Sending it to the corner. Yes, the number 8. Getting into contact. Ball still alive for Dharmaraj. Got some space available, but Science defense drifting very well. Beautiful footwork there. Misses that first tackle. Gives it to corner. Steps in 1, steps out 2. Dharmaraj marching forward. Yes, the penalty. Quick tap taken. Offloads it. That needs support. Supports arrives right on time for Dharmaraj. Rush defense coming in from Science, but does very well to avoid it. That's the second try for Dharmaraj. And it's 12 points apiece now. Beautiful work there. We would love to see the replay of that try. Beautiful fend off as well. Well, the conversion's not through, and that's the final whistle coming in from the referee, so that game ends up in a draw. 12 points apiece. Both teams will be disappointed as they did not have the opportunity of getting the victory. That's the full-time confirmation. 12 points all against Science College and Dharmaraj College. Here are the highlights from that second half. Beautiful work there, putting that little ding, and Science College scored in their first try in the second half. And this was that momentum shifter, reading the game very well, and Science had the game in their hands till that last few seconds. And this was the try that they got into the lead for the first time in this game. And then during that dying minutes of the game, or rather the dying seconds, Dharmaraj College managed to equalize it.
And now we have Thurston taking on Vidyartha. Vidyartha
No.
taking it into contact. Now spreading it out. A bit of space there. Shows and goes. Will he go all the way? Yes, he will. Lovely use of the space that he was given. Just turned on the afterburners and he was on his way. Vidyartha draw first blood in this game. That was Fernando.
No.
The conversion,
What out?
unfortunately, does not go through. Those are the points that you got to take in sevens rugby, especially under the posts. Can be the difference between winning and losing the game. Yeah, take a look at that. Bit of a goose step there. Just ran around the defense. Fernando. And Vidyartha, they draw first blood. There's the restart. Thurston
Okay, now release it. Stay back.
finally brought down. Now trying to go through.
Leon, stay back. Advantage, knock on.
Ball has been lost forward and Vidyartha come away with it. Now a bit of space. Simple draw and pass, but
Advantage is over. Stay back.
tries to go by himself. Vidyartha spreading it the other way now. Does well to stay in play. Once again, man on the outside, it's Fernando.
Going low. Leon.
This time the ball is stolen well by Thurston. Now scrambling with the outer line. Thurston, they need to make use of this space opening up for Thurston College.
Release it. Get back.
Yes, indeed. Thurston College have been attacking really well. Here's Nahat Zaleh, who's sniped through the middle, and he'll go right underneath the sticks to score the try. Patient efforts by Thurston College paying with dividends underneath the sticks as well. He'll look to convert this one through. Yes, he does. 7 points to 5 as Thurston College take the lead.
It's Nehad Saleh as well, spots that gap and snipes straight through. The conversion good as well, and Thurston College will take the 2-point lead. It's about 3.5 minutes left in the first half.
No one advantage.
That restart is scrambled, but Vidyartha comes away with it.
Hands on the ground.
And Advantage the way of Vidyartha College. Fernando takes it.
Vidyartha swinging it across the field. Here's an overlap in the corner. Beats the first man. Sele in pursuit. Will the number 11 have the pace to go through? Yes, he does. What a response by Vidyartha College.
Amindu Rajapaksha, he was behind that man, but was in two minds when to go for the tackle, but missed his opportunity. And Vidyartha answer back quick as they regain the lead. Conversion does not go through, so it will be 10 points to 7 for Vidyartha College. We'll take a look at that overlap created once again. Turned on the afterburners. Had a man in pursuit behind him. But did the safe thing, dotted it down. That was Vijay Siri. This time the restart fumbled by Thurston. They've lost the ball forward. And it'll be a scrum in favour of Vidyartha.
Crouch!
Yeah, we'll take a look at that. The replay.
Set!
Just blindsided behind his own teammates.
First release it.
It's a good shove coming from Thurston in that scrum. A bit of move there. Does well to put on the offload, but Vijay Siri makes complete hash of that. Had the legs on him to just go over the whitewash.
Play on, play on.
Vidyartha. Now, once again, just has a man on the outside. Vijay Siri opting to cut back in once again. That didn't look too good. Just caught in the middle of two tacklers.
Yes, he opted to cut back inside, managed to go over, but seems to have done himself a niggle there. Nevertheless, Vidyartha College back-to-back tries, courtesy Vijay Siri. And take a look at that one. Just step through on the outside. Opted for contact, and seems like it was slightly a nasty blow, that one. Nevertheless, Vidyartha College having the upper hand here, heading into lemons, hoping to extend their lead as well, but seems like we'll have one more play right before half time.
Last play. Half. Last play, half time.
I think the try was the way of Vidyartha, but conversion is not taken. Well collected this time by Thurston. Ball is still in play. Oh, good handoff there, does well.
Advantage.
Unfortunately, ball is lost forward, and Vidyartha, they keep it in play. Vijay Siri. Thurston defense.
Knock on here. Half time.
Almost doing good there, but it looks like that will be half time. Vidyartha will go into lemons with the lead. 15 points to 7.
15 points to 7. The halftime confirmation here at Royal Complex in the Zahira 7 Series 2026. Thurston College trailing Vidyartha College with 8 points.
Your father also drank diamond milk when he was little.
Diamond Milk has been nourishing the nation for generations with milk produced by 100% grass-fed cows from New Zealand. Diamond Milk, your trusted nourishment.
Welcome back to the second half action. Let's take a look at what went down in the first half. It was without the college which drew first blood, going right underneath the sticks, courtesy of Fernando and Nahad Saleh, the only try scorer for Thurston College, who went underneath the sticks as well. And not soon after, it was Vijay Siri's efforts which got Vidyartha that lead in that first half, which was soon followed by a penalty try as well. So Vijay Siri's double tries have gotten Vidyartha 10-point cushion, and they'll be hoping to bank on this one moving forward. Here's the second half. It's Vidyartha now fielding from the right to the left of your screens, and Thurston needs to score first if they were to keep this one alive. First mistake committed by Vidyartha College, and need to get that restart right, as it's going to be a free kick at centre field, taken quickly by Thurston College. And nevertheless, here's an overlap in the corner. Numbers on the outside, cover defense coming through. Here's the big number one barging his way through. What a run into the 5-meter and over the whitewash. What a run by the number one. That's Akash Pushpakumar, Akisha Pushpakumar, beg your pardon, who's gone over for the try.
Get front, Vidyartha.
And what a thumping run that was, Virun.
Oh, lovely. Had the confidence to step back in and take on that defense then. And he went over the whitewash, did really well. And like you said, super run. Yeah, take a look at that. Cut back in, fend off there, taking those defenders along with him for the ride.
Stay back.
And
Thurston, they got the start they wanted in that second half. The restart, nevertheless, didn't quite hit the mark. So just a 5-point difference between the two teams. And here's another free kick at centre field.
Now Vidyartha once again,
stay back.
They look to swing it both ways, create some space. They need to run into that gain line while making the pass.
Backwards.
Standing and passing doesn't help. Now, bit of an overlap there. Just losing his footing, unfortunately.
Advantage, hands.
As Vidyartha, they retain ball and he opts to go to the boot. Lands in space. The bounce be kind, it's kind for Vijay Siri. Needs support. Oh, lovely. Fernando. He'll go over for his brace as well. Under the post. In similar fashion. Good presence of mind to collect it from that ruck and just quickly get things going. And Vidyartha, they will extend that cushion as the conversion goes through as well.
2-point difference as Fernando goes over for his second try. Here's Vidyartha College now. You'll have to nail this restart if they want to grab the game away from the Thurston effort. And here's the try replay. Fernando opened the scoring in the game and scored another one for Vidyartha to extend their lead. Here's the restart, flat kick that bounce twice, and here's Thurston now swinging it across midfield. What a tackle, offload and support play brilliantly compiled. Here's the danger man.
Okay, play on.
And brilliant work there. Jackler spot on. Here's another number. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a penalty as well. And in fact, a double blow for Thurston College. It's gonna be a yellow card.
Just reconfirming that with the AR, but it looks like it'll just be the penalty. And Vidyartha, they opt to go into touch, a decent touch finder. Thought that was a deliberate knock on there, Denon, but maybe the assistant referee spotted something else. As Vidyartha will look to extend that 12-point lead as they throw in, but definitely collected on the outside shoulder. Crooked throw.
Send the free kick. They opt for a scrum. 2-point difference. 2 minutes left on the clock. Thurston. A score from here, and they'll have one more opportunity if they were to get one in with a restart in their favor. But here we go. They go across, trying to step in and create some space. Here's Rajapaksa going through. Holding on, says the referee. Vidyartha College takes it quickly, but in front of the mark. Was that the final opportunity Thurston got to get some inwards in this game? We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, just about a minute and a half left as Vidyartha, once again they opt to take their time and go to touch. They've got the lead, they don't need the points. Almost didn't make it out, but most likely will be the last couple of plays from this game, as Vidyartha comfortably in a good position and in the lead inside the Thurston red zone. As Vidyartha will throw in.
Okay, play on.
This time makes a hash of that line out once again.
No, get back.
Thurston, they are to collect it. Now a gap opening up, does well to fend off the defender, and he'll go all the way.
Oh, what a brilliant run by Rajapaksa. Gives the big no argue, sprints across 60 meters, and consolation try for Thurston College, with the conversion to come as well. We'll have to wait for the referee's whistle. Yes, 19 points to 24. That's going to be it in this one. And Rajapaksa, his efforts brings consolation points for Thurston College, as it's gonna be 24 points to 19 at full time. Thurston College versus Vidyartha, and up next it's gonna be a cracker, isn't it? It's Isipatana College coming on next, but before that, let's take a look at the second half highlights of that game.
That was a lovely try, the first one. Individual brilliance, and then a good presence from Fernando to quickly take that off the back of the ruck. And then the final try, just consolation points here. Rajapaksa sprints a full 60 meters. Lovely fend off to start off the run. But it will be the 24 points to 19 win for Vidyartha. As now we'll have, like you said, we'll take a look at the key stats first. It's the 4 tries for Vidyartha and with the 1 conversion. Thurston just the 3 tries and the 2 conversions. 24 points to 19. The final score. As next up we have Isipatana College taking on Mahanama in a cracker match. Mahanama found a bit of space. Looks to go by himself. But unfortunately he loses the ball there. And Mahanama looks like they will have the throw in. Taken well, or the danger man for Mahanama. He's has been excellent for his college throughout the 15th season. Scrappy bit of play there. Trying to switch directions. Isipatana does well to send him into touch.
Ratnayaka getting bundled into touch, and here's Isipatana College opportunity to open the scoring here. See action replay. And Isipatana now swinging it across the midfield. Here's Sandeep stepping through inside. Big fend off coming in, needs support. Sandeep arrives and Isipatana. Here they go. Zumri finding some space, and Zumri will cut through and go over for the first try of the game and the first for Isipatana College.
He's a big lad, Darren. Looked for that offload, but didn't need it. Goes by himself and he draws first blood for Isipatana. Conversion does not go through, so it will just be the 5 points. Isipatana. Take a look at that try once again. Offload, but going through the Mahanama defense.
Nimbiru, no match there for Shakib Zumri, the Isipatana skipper. Deep restart coming through for Mahanama College. Running laterally now. Gives the offload away. Needs to stay in field. Another pass doesn't find hands, and that was lost forward by Isipatana. Nevertheless, so it's gonna be a scrum down for Mahanama and an opportunity for them to get out of jail.
Yes, Mahanama just running naturally there, not making any meters on the gain line.
Stay back.
And ball pops out of that scrum. Opts to go to boot, goes into space, and just creating opportunities for Isipatana. Now, one man to beat. Yes, he does.
Zahira, what a try by that young lad. Big step off the right foot, and there was no stopping him with that pace and space. Isipatana College extend their lead to 10 points now, and easy does it for them.
Lovely, lovely work. He spotted the space on the outside,
and put his head down. Had one man to beat as the conversion goes through as well. Isipatana extend their lead. It's 12 points to nil. Take a look at that. Stop-start stuff there. And then that's a big step off the right. Seems to be enjoying himself.
Slight tip tackle there. Nevertheless, the Mahanama opt to take it quickly. Here's the danger man. Was he bundled into touch? No, he wasn't, says the AR. Play continues as Mahanama now. Double tempo. They swing it across the field. And some space on the outside. Here's Isipatana. Brilliant cover defense coming through. What a tackle.
Okay, play.
And they've taken it quickly as well. Here's Zumri. And back-to-back penalties, and referee Aaron Pereira gives yellow card. He'll have to sit that one out for the next 2 minutes. And here's the Zumri now. Brilliant stuff. Here's the Sandeep. Hopping, skipping, gives the fancy offload away. Finds the hands of the number 7 Jaivir. Good continuity of play and clear overlap. Just need to get this one across. The skipper opts to go by himself, gives the offload, and they'll go right underneath the sticks for their third. That's Di Costa who's dotted down underneath the sticks. And 17 points up with the conversion to come.
Lovely stuff once again by Isipatana. Skipper Zumri. He's
wide back.
drawing the defenders really well. He knows just when to time that pass out. And Sandeep makes no mistake with the conversion. As Mahanama still find themselves at 0 points. Isipatana have gone up to 19. Short restart taken. Mahanama just caught off guard there.
Release!
Difference in perspectives, isn't it? When heading into the game itself, you can see the body language of Isipatana College. They're here to win this one, and as we say that they've given position away, nevertheless it's still an offside advantage. Zumri takes the quick tap, shows and goes on his own. That'll be his second in the first half. And Isipatana College, they're running away with it here at the Zahira Sevens.
Just making it look all too easy here. Isipatana, skipper Zumri leading from the front as well. And that'll be the final try before we head into half time. With the conversion to come. Sandeep makes no error once again.
There you go. It's the
26 points to nil in the first half. Isipatana College, I'm sure they've come to this tournament with one goal in mind, and so far they've been excellent. That's the half-time score confirmation. Isipatana College 26 points to nil against Mahanama.
Mahanama College just didn't have position, didn't they, Virun? They couldn't hold on to the ball, and Isipatana made them pay. Have been clearly more prepared with regards to how their approach was going to be when it comes to this one. We'll take a quick commercial break and head right back.
Yes, and we're back with the second half action. Mahanama College versus Isipatana. Mahanama will start off the second half. They're yet to put a score on the board. And Isipatana with a mega 26-point lead. Mahanama, they've looked really unstructured. Had no clear plan in mind. Almost losing that there as Isipatana. This time Mahanama does well in defense to turn over, and it'll be the first try through the danger man for Mahanama. It's Danuja who draws the first points for Mahanama.
First try coming in for Mahanama College, and that too in brilliant fashion, as the conversion does not go through. It's a 5 points to 26, and exactly what the doctor ordered for Mahanama College. They needed a try to start things off, and what brilliant fashion to get it done.
Stay back.
Yeah, Danuja just had to walk over. It was hard work was done for him as Isipatana collects off the restart. Skip pass there. Now looking to run around. Yeah, that did go forward. Mahanama will have an opportunity.
They need to make this one tick for them as well. The trailing 21 points as for now. They still have the time, it's just they need to capitalize on the opportunities that gets presented to them. As here's their scrum just outside the 22 meter. There they go. Running across, searching for an overlapper. Opts to go by himself. Offloads, good. Mahanama now. Good continuity.
Release, Dakla, release. Stay back. Get back.
They found some momentum in this game.
Number 7 offside.
And here's then overlap in the corner. Zumri looking to buy time. Offside advantage coming straight back. Right dead set in front of the post as well. Let's see what they opt for.
Mahanama with a bit of a skip in their step now. Danuja.
Roll away.
And they've lost possession straight away.
Okay, good.
No support there. As Isipatana now. Skipper Zumri marshalling his players where he wants them. Still stuck in that 22 meter.
So lovely to see how Isipatana is sticking to their structure regardless of where they are in the field. That takes guts, and that's what Isipatana Rugby is known for as well. So here they go. Rubbers through. Here's the second kick through, and ball falls into the hands of the Mahanama player.
Stay back.
And here's now Mahanama with a chance. Thought of the rubber. Here's the number 7. Sniped through the first one. Ball squirts out of the ruck. And it's a knock forward by Isipatana College. And Mahanama will get another chance at the whitewash. Referee has stopped the clock. Seems like there was a slight niggle there. Let's take a look at that one. Almost got through. Yes, that's the knock forward by Nimanta Sandeep. Just cut his hand in a place where he shouldn't have.
Just a little check there from the doctor. So Danuj, hope he hasn't done himself too much damage.
So Malinka seems like he's struggling with his ankle, if I'm not mistaken. Or clearly a slight HIA done there. Player safety is regarded with utmost importance, isn't it, Virun? At the end of the day, it's a schoolboy players need to be tended with care when it comes to head injuries.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. And I think, like you said, utmost importance to player safety. They have their futures ahead of them. And now Mahanama opts to go to boot. I wonder if he was in front of the kicker at that time. Didn't seem like it now. Isipatana, bit of space. Switch play there. Oh, well marked tackle. Does well to offload, and a strong fend off.
Play on.
Scrappy play by Isipatana. Space now. Does well to give away the pass. He'll go all the way.
That's Jafrad. He'll go all the way right underneath the sticks. Well, that ball touched every single Isipatana player before it went over the white post. That's exactly what you want to see in Sevens Rugby, isn't it? They juggled it through, sent it to the speeds in the corner, and Jafrad, he knew what's best. Goes underneath the sticks. 31 points to 5 with the conversion to come as well. And Isipatana right on top.
Then it looks like a bit of Fijian style rugby playing. The way that skipper Zumri is calling for his players, and that continuity of play has been excellent.
Okay, good play.
They got to swing it both ways before you open up that gap, and they've done just that.
Free kick.
It looks
so
like
the restart not ideal, so it's going to be a free kick at centre field. Mahanama is the number 9 stepping through space, and will he have the pace? What a brilliant cover tackle coming through by Isipatana College. Didn't enter from the gate there, and here's Mahanama doubling back just outside the whitewash. Needs support, gets the ball away. Will he go into cut back inside? Another brilliant cover tackle, and the counter ruck on point. Yes, the high shot was identified, and Malinka wasted no time whatsoever. Second try coming through for Mahanama College, both courtesy of Malinka, and that's gonna be a yellow for Isipatana College as well. So they'll feel the rest of the game for what is left of it with a man short. They've sealed the game nevertheless, 33 points to 10, and it's been a brilliant performance. Mahanama wasting no time whatsoever, getting the restart underway. Isipatana opts to chip and chase this one. Waits for the bounce. The bounce is kind. Here's Isipatana College, the nail in the coffin, as they call it, as they go over for yet another try in this one. Di Costa goes for his second brace underneath the sticks. 38 points to 10. The conversion spot on. 40 points to 10, and Isipatana College makes a statement here at the Zahira 7 series.
Oh, absolutely, Darren. They've come to play. They've come to win. And that highest score for the day, that's a full-time score confirmation. Isipatana College 40 points to 10 versus Mahanama. They made it real clear, and
and take a look at the highlights from the second half. Mahanama did draw first, and then it was Isipatana's game all the way. Lavender, just the 2 tries from him for Mahanama, and this try was lovely. But next up we have Sri Sumangal taking on Nalanda. A bit of indecisive collection there by Sri Sumangala. No harm done. They come away with possession. In 2 minds, Sri Sumangala opts to go into boot. The bounce be kind. Nalanda. Now Nalanda with a bit of space.
Advantage, high tackle.
Had a man on the outside. Needed to use him. Nevertheless, Nalanda. Good offload. Once again, does well to stay in field. The offloads keep coming for Nalanda. But Sri Sumangala, this time at ruck time, they do well. Plenty of space.
There goes the speedster for Sri Sumangala College. Kumar Singh dots down and draws first blood. And they've come right on top. Just got that slight opportunity and they made them pay.
Sri Sumangala. They created the space on the outside. And 7 points. Quick restart. And what he was thinking, I'm not sure if his players were ready for that. Nevertheless, a lot of space there. Needs to give this one away. Sri Sumangala making things quick, and a massive gap opening up. Amarasinghe Banuka will go under the posts, and he looked to make the conversion himself, but goes nowhere near the uprights. So Sri Sumangala in quick succession, they go back to back. 12 points to nil.
Number 2 out.
Sri Sumangala with yet another restart now. High hanging kick, but made contact while he was in the air. Looks like marching orders will be given. Let's take a look at that once again.
20, yes.
Kumar Singh, the try scorer in that instance, was a bit too over-eager to get a fair shot at the Nalanda player. How to do it within the rules, young lad. And here's the Nalanda now searching for options, scrambling, and Sri Sumangala trying to use that touchline as a extra defender. As Nalanda now swings it across, overlap in the corner, searching for buy time pass, not good, and they make them pay. Opportunity thrown away by Nalanda College.
Your mark.
Yes, Nalanda that time. That offload had to go to hand.
Two.
Wait, Sri Sumangala with the line out. Underhand. And the ball was dropped down by Nalanda. Now Sri Sumangala. Oh, lovely work there. He'll go under the sticks. Once again, they'll extend their lead.
Samarakon in that instance, absolutely brilliant. Steps off his left foot and makes easy work of that one. Fabulous individual brilliance. Sri Sumangala, when they are given opportunities, they make sure that they capitalize on them. It's 21 points to nil here, and Nalanda now, they need to score before heading into lemons at least once to keep the game alive.
Sri Sumangala trying that cheeky trick once again, take that quick restart, but this time it doesn't go their way.
No, Rakpa.
As Nalanda collects it. Now
No. Wait.
Quickly taken once again. Plenty of space on the outside. Does he have the legs on him to run around? No, he doesn't. Ball was popped up, but definitely was a forward pass.
Number 9, okay? Number 9.
And
okay. Iskam. Port pass.
Yes, slight injury concern. Nevertheless, here's the scrum down inside the Sri Sumangala red zone.
Bye. Set.
Hoping to make a good exit out of this one. Still be running this across the field straight away. Here's the try scorer. Looking to step through. Breaks away from the first line of defense. Nalanda hanging on, and brilliant work there using the touchline. And gets position back. Seems like it's going to be the line out and possibly the final play in this first half. 19 points to nil. Here's the action replay.
10 minutes.
Duranga did brilliantly to break away initially, but the cover defense coming in a bit too much. But nevertheless, here's the Sri Sumangala College. Brilliant inside pass. Does he have the pace to go all the way? Yes, he does. Right in the brink of half time. Sri Sumangala College extend their lead.
Half time. Mark number 21.
That too courtesy of Bandara, who's dotted down. Easy work with the conversion to come as well. Unsuccessful, so it's going to be 24 points to nil as Sri Sumangala College Kandy go into lemons with a 24-point buffer. And what a brilliant effort that was by this young lad, Bandara.
Lovely stuff there by Sri Sumangala. And that's half-time score confirmation. 24 points to nil. Sri Sumangala comfortably in the lead. Nalanda have had no say in this game.
ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1 The Papare 1 HD The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Back with the second half action from this game. It's Sri Sumangala College Candy taking on Nalanda College, and Sri Sumangala have been running away with it. 24-point buffer with Nalanda yet to put points on the board. And we are underway. That restart goes into a bit of space. Nalanda now.
Get back. Advantage.
Opts to take it quickly. Runs into
Not 10 meters. Get back.
the Sri Sumangala defense.
Second.
Who was not back the full 10 meters. Referee says to take it from the correct mark. Trying to dummy. Not making much.
Backward, play
on the gain line. Trying to switch directions, but opts to go the same way. Good offload once again. Now overlap. Should have taken that the first time.
Okay, play on. Okay, get back.
Here we go.
No.
Rush defense coming through. Brilliant spot tackle, gets the pass away. Nevertheless, and that's a knock forward.
Harris comes. Quick. I got it on. Alicia, over and Crouch. Bind. Set. Steady. Wait. Get back.
Here we go.
Tackle.
Nalanda College now. They need to score first in the second half. They were to trouble the scorers and put some sort of pressure back on Sri Sumangala College. Here's an overlap. The number 5 sniping through, needs support, gets the offload away. Loses his footing, but still going through now. The number 14 just outside the 22 meter.
Get back. No.
Nalanda College finding some footing in this game, and here they go, running laterally, needs to cut back in. Brilliant cover defense, but Nalanda did well to keep the ball back in play.
Release.
Good defensive efforts coming in, and not releasing, says the referee. So Nalanda now with the spring in their foot. Into the 22 meter they go. Number 13 tries to get the fend off away. Offloads it through. Here's the number 5 inside the 5 meter line now. Surely has to get a score on this one. And they do. First try coming in for Nalanda College. And high time they got some points on the board. They now trail just a 19-point difference now with the conversion to come.
It was much better temperament from Nalanda. Took more time, didn't rush into it, but it paid off. So you take a look at that.
Quick.
And did well to just spot this gap in the defense.
Number 10.
And, it's Divyanga who goes over for the first try for Nalanda.
Okay, 7 no goes. Number boy, get back. Okay, play. Wait.
Here we go, Sri Sumangala College going straight through. What a try coming in, and what a response by Sri Sumangala College. Oh boy, Samarkon, what pace and strength shown there, and the grit to make such a run in this scorching heat, Pirun. What an effort.
Absolutely, Dan. Put his head down and just went all the way. Like you said, it's not easy at all. All of us are feeling it here in the com box. And it's probably more than 10 times worse out there.
Good restart coming through by Sri Sumangala College. Nalanda searching for support, and here's the counter ruck. Spot on, gets the ball back, takes it quickly now. Sri Sumangala College, they want to get a big score in this one and get some confidence behind their back. Here's the number 14 cutting back inside. Sumangala playing with a bit of space now. Here we go. Needs support at rock time. Very well gathered, but unfortunately
number 10
thought he lost it forward, but had an advantage coming through. Lalanda takes the tap quickly, overlap in the corner, opts to go straight through. Cover defense coming in. Will he have the pace? Oh, what a tackle coming through by Sri Sumangala. Pin back, nevertheless, right in front of the touchline, and what an effort by Divyanga, combining with his mate Bimsara and Divyanga. They've got Nalanda College an opportunity.
On the line. Crouch. Bind. Set. Steady. Wait. No pushing. No.
Free kick given, and snipes through the number 9. And boy, he's dropped it cold. Here's the Sri Sumangala College in broken play. Will he have the pace? Yes, he does. Nalanda College in pursuit. Won't touch him. Induvara goes over for his second. And Sri Sumangala College Kandy, they've sealed this game, and they've done it in brilliant fashion. Beautiful tries coming through from Induvara. And that's full time here. 2 high scoring games. And the 2026 edition of the Zahira Sevens gets lit up here at the Royal Complex. Here's the full time confirmation, 38 points to 5. And that's been a one-sided affair, hasn't it? Sri Sumangala College had a brilliant first and second half. Here are the second half highlights coming through. Nalanda losing it on the try line itself, and Induvara made them pay, and paid with dividends. And here are the key stats as well. Sri Sumangala College 6 tries, 4 conversions. Nalanda just the 1 try to their name. As up next we'll have Dharmaraj College taking on Ananda College, and I warmly welcome Mithila Piris back into the com box. Good afternoon, Mithila.
Good afternoon, Denan. It's Dharmaraj taking on Anand, and here's Dharmaraj in the corner with space, but Anand does well to mull the play into touch.
There's a brilliant defensive effort
Hurry
coming
up, go
straight
again.
through by the college.
Anand the college with the line out in favor of them.
Advantage!
Clean line out there for Anand. Now here's the danger man for Anand. Anand with the space in the corner. But
handing the ball, struck form.
Off the feet. Here's Anand again. Attanayaka with the ball. Gives it out. Collection
No forward. Marker.
is not clean there from the Anandian.
Marker. Knock
There
forward.
was Vana Singh in the corner. And joining in the com box with me, Janidu. Welcome, Janidu. Good afternoon.
Ready?
Thank you, Medula.
Bye!
A game that
Set.
will decide this
Ready.
group. Dharmaraj versus Science ended up in a draw.
Free kick.
So this
Go by
game's
that, Marker.
result will impact the rest of the two teams as well in this encounter, as Dharmaraj puts on the little ding. Chases coming in, but Anand does very well to manage to hold on to it.
There's a good little chip in there, but Anand does well to recover. It was a foot race we saw Janidu, but Anand the player does really well under pressure to get things smoothly done.
Bye!
There was
Set.
Pereira there,
Ready?
with immense pressure. Now Dharmaraj
Okay.
with a scrum. Here's an opening for Dharmaraj. Tries to snipe his way through, and here's the big man.
Correct. Going forward.
And that's
Attack inside.
the first try
Marker.
for Dharmaraj College. Comes from the hand.
Marker.
It's Lienage who touches down. But for a moment I thought Medula, he was held up. Take a look at that. He went on to the ground. And then Anand, the defender, was battling it out, but I think he... seems like the try has not been awarded, so they'll come back to the 5-meter scrum.
Okay.
So, but still, opportunity with Dharmaraj as the scrum feeds very well. Yes, the fly off, and just easy as it looks like. One step out, one step in. Does it easily. Beautiful work. First try for Dharmaraj. And that's adding 5 points for the boys from Kandy.
Muragola there showing his dancing feet and converts his own try. Dharmaraj drawing first blood here in this encounter. Good work there, and
Behind.
he wants to take the restart quick. Here's Moragol with the restart. Good high hanging take. Here's Anand now with 2 men outside, and here's the danger man.
Just play on.
Here's Anand, tries to snipe his way, but
Line out.
yes, he's been into touch.
Marker.
Probably a Janidu.
Get back at the end. 2 meter in, Dhoni.
Here's the replay. Spots
Hey,
a
get
gap,
back.
but Dharmaraj does well.
So straight.
Line out,
What do you want?
crooked from
Come on, line out.
Dharmaraj.
Yeah.
Not the sides you want to see.
Come. Change.
For them
Okay.
to start that.
Sorry.
This
Right by. Side by.
Coach! The feed in.
Bye. Sit. Play on. Good.
Here's Anand through the hands of Atmanik to the corner man. Here's the number 7. Gives a good offload.
Rock now.
Good cover defense from Dharmaraja. Here's Anand swinging the ball, but
Advantage
drops it
over!
out cold.
Advantage over, play on!
Plays on Dharmaraja, and here's Anand again. Gives the ball out,
Line out.
but does play cover defense from Dharmaraja there, Janidu. Tries to take it quick, but referee has other thoughts.
Number 1.
Says not taken from the right place.
Time off. Change.
Well, the defense from Dharmaraja is absolutely organized, Methila. We saw that in the previous game as well against Sanskar. The drift defense, the numbers, the communication is on point, which is why they have dominated in the defense. And here's the free kick once again for Dharmaraja. Referee says have to take the tap from the correct mark. So Dharmaraja, nothing to worry. They're 7 points ahead. Just a little bit of a flat pass, but interesting play, and loses the ball. Should have sent it out. Yes, the quick tap taken from Anand. Advantage in favor of Anand College. Offloads it, but unfortunate. Referee blows the whistle. Would have been a clean try, but referee wants to go to his pocket. As Dharmaraja now with one player down. Can the numbers game do something for Anand? They need support. The defense is good, but ball still alive for Anand. Just a matter of sending it to the corner, almost losing that ball. But once again, that rush defense from Dharmaraja, just not letting Anand send the ball to the corners. This is good strategy, but just they got to make sure that it's not offside. And here's Anand now. Then it's Samudita in the corner, cuts back in, gets into contact, places the ball, and still ball alive for Anand. Long cutout pass. Here's the opportunity for Anand. Is it the first try? Yes, it is. Brilliant work, making use of that numbers game. And Anand has 5 points with a crucial conversion to come.
Visanayaga there with the try. Spots the gap, runs it straight, and easy does it. They've been looking for this try, Janidu, for this first half, all of the first half, and gets it in the last 9 seconds of it. Here's conversion. Does not succeed, and that's Lemons here at Royal Complex. Here's a try. Puts the fender out and dives into that whitewash. And here's the half-time confirmation. Dharmaraja leading in the first half with Anand 5 points. What a first half it has been, Janidu. In that note, we'll go for a quick commercial break and we'll be right back.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Welcome back to Royal Complex. Is the second half of the game between Anand College and Dharmaraja College. We saw a good first half. Anand got the try they wanted in the last 9 seconds of the first half. Here's the highlights from the first half of this encounter. There was a try from Dharmaraja player, and here's the Sanayaka going for that try they wanted for the whole of the first half. Now Dharmaraja with the restart for the second half. Good eye hanging kick. Felix will
Play on.
need support, and here's Anand in the corner with space, and here's a foot race. This will gives the pass out to Atanayak, back again to Arya Vansa, but Anand forward pass, that is good draw and pass there, but just needs to get it right, slightly forward, and Anand loses a good opportunity. What a play there from between these two players, Attanayak and Arya Vansa. That pass there, slightly forward.
Well, yes, tough one there for the Anand boys, but brilliant team play there. Definitely, if they could continue this momentum, they could definitely create something. Here's the defense over rushing now, but fortunate enough for Anand losing that ball. Yes, the continuity play coming up. Yes, some space in the corner, and that will be try number 2 for Anand, and they get back into the lead, 10 points to 7. Well, the game has been absolutely brilliant. Like I mentioned earlier as well, this game's result will impact the other team as well, because Science College and Dharmaraj College ended up in a draw. So who's going into cup, who's going into plate, and who's going to ball will be decided from this game as well. The conversion goes astray, but nevertheless Anand into the lead, 10 points to 7, just a 3-point deficit. Take a look at this, Dharmaraj just losing that ball, and Anand had space available. Brilliant work.
There was Henuka there on your screen, diving into the whitewash, wearing the number 7 jumper. Now Anand with the restart. Long kick, and here's Dharmaraj. Needs to reply soon, and does well so by the looks of it. Puts in the brute, and still going. Here's Dharmaraj, but did he? Does well.
No try.
But referee says yes, it has gone out of the field. What a passage of play, Janidu.
Well, yes, talk about some individual skills, and that's absolutely fabulous work. Tried to gain that overlap in the corner, but saw the defender coming and put it to boot. And referee just wants to make sure that was it a clean try, or did the player bundle into that deadline? Well, after the discussion, the try has been confirmed. Well, Mathila, for sure he deserves that try. It was fabulous work in the corner, and even after the chase, scoring that try almost close to that deadline. Beautiful work, and with that beautiful try, Dharmaraj gets back into the lead, 12 points to 10. Take a look at this. He was trying to find some space, but nevertheless saw there's no one behind. Puts it to boot, and he was on with the chase. And take a look at this, just inches away, but he made sure that he did everything right. And with that, 12 points to 10, Dharmaraj back in the lead.
Moragola there with individual brilliance, and long kick again. Here's Anand. Just how fast the lead shifted in this encounter, Janidu. And here's Anand again with good hands. Needs to give that offload. Still on the move. Quick ball out of the ruck. Now space out wide for Anand. One hand reaches for the ball, and that's never a good sight. Oxyron, good passage of play there from Anand. They had space out wide, just had to execute it. If they did so, that would be the story.
Well, you got to gain those opportunities, isn't it? They had plenty of space in that wide channel, but just the pass not being accurate enough drifting away that opportunity. And Dharmaraj wouldn't mind that. They are back with the ball in hand, back with position. It's just a matter of if they can add one more score. Lovely footwork there. Beautiful offload, but loses that ball forward. Would have been yet another beautiful work, but just couldn't hold on to position or rather ball. Take a look at this. He does all the hard work. Look at that offload. Just losing it forward. Very unfortunate.
That offload, that was a miracle offload. If the Dharmaraj player collected it cleanly, what a try that would be. Now here's Aryavansa with the feed in. Attanayaka gives it out. Good defense from Dharmaraj. Fully rushing into the player with the ball. Dharmaraj is here to play Janidu, and offside call, and referee will bring the play back to the exact place of the infringement. Here's the quick tap. Gives the ball out. Here's Dharmaraj looking for their options. Gives the ball out, and here's the Dharmaraj player dragging the player across, but well done to the Anand defense, holding that player.
Anand does very well in the defense to make sure that it's held up. But number 11 for Dharmaraj was pumping his legs, was driving his legs, but just making sure that it was held up. Well, it's clear to us as well. Dharmaraj now with the 5-meter scrum. Massive opportunity, but good pressure coming in from Anand. Here's the turnover ball. Can they create something here? The defense drifting beautifully for Dharmaraj. They need support here. Dharmaraj trying to put pressure on the breakdown. Well, I'm not too sure what the idea was. But Dharmaraj will take that win.
Surely, Janidu was miscommunication. There was a big miscommunication there, as the full-time confirmation. Dharmaraj taking their victory, 12 points to 10. And next up, we have a Group C match. Here's the highlights of the last encounter we just witnessed. Here's that beautiful individual brilliant try that was here's the key sets of the last encounter. Dharmaraj taking their victory, two tries each, and their one conversion does it all for Dharmaraj. Next up, we have the SNNI College taking on Vidyartha College in this Group C segment. A match to watch, Janidu.
Well, certainly, as both these teams look strong in their first game in the morning hours, and now these two teams battling out each other. It's going to be a very, very interesting game for sure, as Vidyartha showed some immense work in the first game, as well as DS as well. High kickoff from Zahira Pereira. Vidyartha does very well to collect it, and straight away penalty. Holding on, says the referee. Quick tap taken. Yes, DS with the attack, but yes, the play continuing. DS now with some position. Yes, the ball being sent out. Yes, Pereira puts on some footwork. Lovely backhand inside ball. Looking for some space. Gets into contact. Goes down to ground. Good work from DS. Just making sure they continue from where they left off. Here's the space opening up. Beautiful hands there. But good tackle coming in as well. Has the ball been stolen? Yes, it is. Referee says it's holding on. Quick tap taken. And for sure, it's going to be a card. You cannot do that. You have to make sure that you're 10 meters down when a penalty is offered.
Indeed. Here's Vidyartha now. Runs it straight. Vidyartha player and a high shot, I believe. And Vidyartha playing with advantage. Puts a little chip in. Collects it well. And support arrives on time. And dives in for the first try of the match.
Still Saraho touches down, but nevertheless, brilliant work there by Fernando. Chasing that chip kick. And of course, that offload right on time. Well, anyone would love to score a try. And the conversions through as well. So Vidyartha gets the upper hand early on in the game, 7 points to 0. Would love to see the replay of that first try scored by Vidyartha.
Hurry, boys.
Vidyartha all set for the restart. They'll boost up some confidence. DS will have to play with 6 for a few seconds. Collected by Pereira. Looking for some space, slowing down things. Beautiful show and go there. I believe it's Samit Samarasinghe. Beautiful tackle coming in, but made sure that the ball is alive. Beautiful pass there once again. Yes, DS now cuts in twice, cuts in number 3. Still on the move.
Hold on. Tackle. Stand.
Not too sure what the concern was from the referee, but nevertheless, opportunity for Vidyartha. Yes, the ball being sent to the corner. Creates some space.
Stay back.
Breakdown's good for Vidyartha. Still ball available. Once again, the little chip kick coming and the chase is on. It's a foot race. Brilliant work there from the DS and from Vidyartha. Both players doing the right thing.
Here's Samarasinghe now. Gives the ball out to Pereira. Here's the youngster in the corner. Loses his footing.
No!
Does well to recover. Now DS. Here's Rusiru. Tries to go by himself, but Vidyartha defense is right on him.
You can't handle the down.
Good pressure at ruck time, but here's Vidyartha. Goes for the second try. That is Narayan with the second try for Vidyartha. Not exactly sure what happened there, but Vidyartha comes up with the second try of the game. Oh my. Vidyartha bringing their game into this match and leaves TS with no respond. DS needs to reply real soon. Here's a replay of it. Beg your pardon, it was Vijay Singh going for that try.
Time off.
Now here's Vidyartha with the restart. Fernando on your screen.
Time on.
Here's a high hanging kick. Overcooks that. So DS will have a penalty in the center of the field. As I was telling you, if DS wants to win, they have to reply soon. And,
Well, Vidyarth has been on point ever since the game started. DS, yes, this is a potential side who can play sevens very well, but just the execution has not been so perfect from DS. But if they can send the ball to both those corners, for sure these lads will find some space, but just they've not been able to execute it right. Vidyarth, on the other hand, they saw every opportunity and they made sure that they counted on them. But it's just still a 2-try game. DS certainly have enough time as well. Yes, the skipper. Once again, that lovely inside ball creates some space, sends it inside. This is what the DS lads has to do. Just make sure that you hold on to possession. Just send the ball to the corners. Lovely ball once again. Yes, both is Rusiru. DS, beautiful footwork there. Beautiful offload. Cuts back in. And this will surely be the first try for DS Senanayaka. Right under the post. But I just told, if they can hold on to possession, if they can send the ball to the corners, for sure these lads will find space. And that is what exactly happened. And they've been able to score that first try. And Zahira Rugby with the conversion to come. And for sure he makes no mistake. So it's just a 5-point game now. And seems like that's the halftime as well.
yes, indeed. That's the end of the first half, and DS comes up with the try in the last 9 seconds. So it's a 7-point game, rather 5-point game, and anything can happen in this second half, Janidu.
Well, surely one of these teams will eliminate, but two good teams, but only one can now move forward to the cup segment. That's the halftime confirmation. Vidyarth College in the lead, 12 points to 7.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Welcome back to Royal Complex. It's a DS taking on Vidyarth College. We had a very entertaining first half, Janidu, and let's see what these two teams has in store for the second. Here's Vidyarth with the start. Good high hanging kick. Very well collected.
No!
And here's Pereira.
Hands on the ground. Stop.
They will up to scrum. Gotta hand it over to these players. Playing in these weather conditions, it's not the easiest, Janidu.
Well, certainly yes, and of course, Sevens Rugby is a tiring format, but nevertheless, a big challenge for all these teams, because I believe around 3 to 4 months they were playing in the 15s format, and right after around 2 weeks back, the Schools Rugby League did conclude, and straight away into the 7s format. Big challenge ahead, but so far, end of the day, I'm pretty sure if these boys have the opportunity of playing rugby, there is no anything else that will matter to them. Yes, DS now gaining some meters. Rusuru still on the move. Strong, tall lad, but loses the ball. But fortunate enough there to gain the penalty.
Behind the mark.
And yes, looking dangerous after that first try. Continuing from where they left. And they will surely look to bounce back into the game. This is a side that who was the runners up in the under-18 All Ireland last year. So they know how they can change things, especially when it comes to sevens. Yes, Rusiru once again, beautiful offload, beautiful inside pass. Good passage of play as a team from DSN and Aiga. Yes, the ball now, Pereira with the step in, with the step out, beautiful inside ball, and that's going to be the equalizer. Beautiful work from DS, and they have to make sure that they add the 2 points, and for sure that will be at 12 points apiece.
Good passage of play there from the skipper, and getting those two players isolated and giving that offload to the Sanayaka, and the Sanayaka will happily go and dive in to the second try.
6
And we have an even game here at Royal Complex.
Well, Sevens Rugby is all about position. That's what exactly DS has done.
Play.
They started Pereira with the restart. Puts on a high-hanging kick once again. Not the best of collections as it will bundle into touch. So DS once again with an opportunity to make sure that they are back with a strong lead. It's just a 2-point deficit now. But with this line out to come, can DS create something more? Put Vidyartha under pressure, but brilliant comeback. They were behind, they were trailing. And yes, DS now once again slowing things down. Samara Singh, quick laddies, gain some important meters into the 22. Looking for options. Once again, with the defense all around, and here's some space available. For sure, this is going to be a try, and that's try number 3 for DSN Naik. 19 points to 12. Brilliant comeback, brilliant work, and absolute peach to watch.
Abe Sekar in the corner. Well, what a try. That was good hands, and Abe Sekar in the corner dives into that try. Now a tough conversion for Pereira. Not the easiest of angles. But does well. What a conversion and what a kick. That was 21 points to 12. DS in the lead.
Time off. Number 14.
Here's a replay of that try.
14.
Just easy draw and pass, and very well executed.
Time on.
Here's Pereira with the restart. A high hanging kick, and a very well defended there. Good chase from the Dons. Now here's Vidyartha. A good offload, and here's the Vidyartha player with space, and good offload again to the speedster in the corner. Now Vidyartha swinging it again, looking for his options. Well done there from DS in terms of defense. Very well drifted and tackled the Vidyartha player. Now Pereira goes for a touch finder. One and a half minutes left in our clock. Janidu.
Vidyartha can certainly be dangerous when they have the ball in hand. But nevertheless, good defensive work there from DS and just putting their heart and soul into it, putting that effort, just making sure that they seal this game. And still with the opportunity as Praveen Lakmal gets his opportunity. He was brilliant for his team in this season. Played at number 8 and hooker. And now have been handed over the opportunity to show some 7 skills. It'll be interested to see what he's going to do or he's going to have for this game. Yes, DS Senanayaga now. Beautiful long pass there. Good defense coming in from Vidyartha. They have to turn over. They have to get the ball if they are to do something. And like I mentioned, a penalty in favor of them. But still 7 points will not be enough. I'm not too sure whether there will be enough time for Vidyartha even if they get 7 points. Yes, the tap taken now. Will surely send it out wide. Yes, Vidyartha now trying to create something, trying to fend off, fends off one. He will need support. And referee says knock back. And the ball moves into the touchline. Is that the final whistle? Yes, it is. DS Senanayaga take a bow. Brilliant comeback. Trailing 12 points behind to ending the game 21 points to 12. Absolutely brilliant. And they will head into the cup segment with some absolute confidence. There's the full-time confirmation in your screen. 21 points to 12. DS Senanayaga with the win.
What a comeback, Janidu, and very well deserved. DS, they played their hearts out, and here's the result of it. They will head to the cup segment with confidence, like you mentioned, and here's the highlights. I was Disanayaga going for the first try of the second half, and Abesekar in the corner, touchdown for the second. Here are the key stats of the match. 5 tries to 4, DS leading, and 3 conversions were successful for DS, and what a game it was, Janidu. Very well done, DS. And next up we have Mahanama College taking on Lumbini College. And 2 underdogs. Janidu, will be a good match to watch.
Well, certainly as 2 teams that did not have a great season. But on the other hand, Lumbini had some good ending, beating Kingswood in that final week of the Dialog Schools Rugby League. And on the other hand, Mahanama relegating into B Division. But this tournament, they look forward to something positive as these 2 teams clash between each other. It's going to be a fabulous encounter for sure. Yes, Sachin Tindwara, the man, but he was silent in that first game. Still to see something from him. Yes, Mahanama straight into contact, doing the right thing in the corner. Now just have to send it out wide. Yes, the step in, switch in direction. They have men outside, but he opts to go to ground. Good pressure from Lumbini in the breakdown, and loses that ball. Tisum Pereira, good hit on the play in the breakdown, and they will have the first touch, or rather the first opportunity in the game.
Now Lumbini with a scrum in favor of them. Now here's Lumbini with the attack. Gives the ball out. And still on the move is Lumbini. Good pass there. And Sachin Tindwara, like you mentioned, Janidu, goes for the first try of the game. A speedster he is. Easy does it for him. Gets the ball and dives in for the first try.
Well, yes, not only a speedster, he's got a big boot on him as well. But unfortunately, he won't be able to show some skills from the boot today. Actually, 7th rugby by Sachin Tindwara. he has to be switched on for his team, and the drop kick is successful, and with the conversion 7 points to nil. That's the try. That's Sachin Tendulkar, and the conversion as well. So 7 points to nil. Lumbini gets the lead. Sachin Tendulkar will restart things just 2 minutes into the game. Lumbini have scored, and now Tendulkar with the high ball, collected very well, sends it out, trying to hit that space, and beautifully done. He has some player with the support, but trying to put it to boot, doesn't find enough connection, and once again loose ball. A little bit of a heated situation, but nevertheless players settle. Very unfortunate there. He should have given it to the supportive player who was arriving from his left side. Instead he opted to go for the boot, but just didn't connect it through his boot. And
that's the sort of link up we need in the Sevens rugby, Janidu. And here's Lumbini College with the attack. Space out wide, gives the ball out, and here's Tendulkar in the corner. Sachin Tendulkar goes all the way, dots down, right next to the post.
Well, you can't really stop this lad, isn't it? He's been absolutely brilliant. Plenty of gas or other pace in his legs. Just he came around supporting that player after the conversion. If he could take a look at that replay once again. This time the conversion's not good, but anyhow, Lumbini College 12 points to nil with the lead. Mahanama will have to organize their defense. Take a look at this. He came around right on time supporting, and right after he collected the ball, plenty of pace. And easy as you like it, Fiji style, scoring that try with single hand. And Tendulkar adds 12 points. Lumbini College has 12 points, and all 12 points has been Sachin Tendulkar.
Here's Tendulkar with the restart. Cooks it, and here's Mahanama with the tap in the middle of the pitch. Looks to evade the tackler but loses the ball. Now Lumbini, penalty in favor of them.
Short arm by Tianiba.
We have crowd gathering here, Janidu. Slowly by slowly. In the evening, I'm pretty sure it will be a packed house.
Yeah, for sure. 12 teams taking part in the Zahira Sevens 2026, and the crowd has already showed up, and for sure, like you mentioned, by the end of the day, for sure more numbers will be joined. Still the school's rugby action is on. We have the Brad Bisakel leg coming as well, and here's Mahanama. Beautiful work there. Will this be the first try? Yes, it is. Right under the post. Slight mistake, and Mahanama counter-attacking on it. Beautiful work there. 5 points with the conversion to come.
The base on that Mahanama lad, and no one could stop him. And conversion from Dias is successful.
$12 points to 7. Now just a 5-point game.
Ratnayaka, they are scoring that try with a brilliant pace, as Danuja will go for a high hanging kick. But Lumbini, away from Lumbini, rather, it will be a line out in favor of Lumbini College.
Keep the gap, keep the gap. Yellow, keep the gap, please.
Now Mahanam Dias.
Get the 5 meters, please. I go to the mark. Keep 10.
Now Dias with the throw in.
Play on.
Good pressure there from Lumbini and steals the line out. Here's the big lad, gives the ball out. Now Lumbini College. Here's Induvara with dancing feet.
Release.
And a good turnover from Mahanama. Now Mahanama will look for the options, and that is one hand. Janidu. That is not good.
Oh, wait.
As referee
not 10 meters
will
until
not do
we end the
anything
call.
else but a penalty. And now here's Mahanama still knocking on the door of Lumbini College. They held the play up. Well done from Lumbini. They saw the play isolated.
Scrum.
Well, yes, doing the right thing at the right time, Lumbini. Losing one player as well. But just making sure that Mahanama College doesn't go above them.
Someone's come to the scrum.
Because Mahanama had the opportunity because the numbers advantage was there as well.
Crouch.
But yet, very well done from Lumbini, especially Tisun Pereira involved in there, using his strength, making sure the player was held up. And here's the penalty coming, taken quickly, but referee wants it back.
Not there. Here's a mark. Number 3.
He was not happy there. But nevertheless, you have to play according to referee's whistles. Here's Sachin Tindura now, taking the tap, sending it out wide. Lumbini with 6 men. Here's the man in the corner, trying to create space, still on the move. And finally brought into ground. Here's the ball available now. Lost forward, says referee. And here's Mahanama, lovely Sunny Bill Williams offload and right under the post. And that's the equalizer. 12 points apiece with the conversion to come. And it's a favorable conversion. If Mahanama can make it, they'll be in the lead, 14 points to 12. But talk about that for a time, isn't it? Beautiful work.
Yes, indeed.
And here's the conversion coming.
Fonseca with the try, but what an offload from Dias. Sonny Williams sort of play there. And that is half-time confirmation. 14 points to 12. Mahanama with the lead.
Your father also drank almond milk when he was little.
Diamond Milk has been nourishing the nation for generations with milk produced by 100% grass-fed cows from New Zealand. Diamond Milk, your trusted nourishment.
Here are the highlights coming in. Sachin Tindura touchdown, the first try for Lumbini and the second try as well. Like I mentioned, all 12 points from Sachin Tindura. Absolutely brilliant lad. He will have a big future ahead with rugby. And then the comeback from Mahanama. This was the first try, going right under the post. And talk about that for an offload. Brilliant work. And that was under the post as well. So 14 points to 12. Yes, Manama did manage to come back, but still a 2-point game. Anything could happen. Sevens rugby, any team can outperform at any given time of the day. So Lumbini will surely look to bounce back. Sachin Tendulkar, the man for Lumbini, he will have to create something for sure. And Manama, with confidence high, the restart has to be perfect.
Now Mahanam with the restart. Ratnayaka goes for a high hanging kick. And now here's Lumbini. Good rush defense from Mahanam there. And here's Dias. Takes the tap in the wrong place, and here's Mahanam again. Change of direction, and here's Mahanam.
Play on, you want to play?
Slow to the background, and here's Sachin Tendulkar. Turn the ball over, and in the corner is Lumbini looking for his options.
But no, shoot.
Needs support, and here's Tendulkar not collecting the ball cleanly. Good passage of play there from Lumbini, but that collection there didn't go as planned.
Well, yes, had some space, but just the pass coming towards behind of Sachin Tendulkar, and he's losing it forward. Well, he knows it as well. He's a bit tired, or rather a bit of an injury concern maybe. But for sure this lad will continue to play. He has shown that during the season. Seems to be a bit of a neck concern.
Number 11 out.
Seems to be niggling a bit. Yes, he goes out of the park.
Someone wants to scrum.
Now here's Manam with the scrum in favor of them.
Time on. Growth. Bye.
Now Dias with the feet in.
Steady.
Here's Mahanam now with the attack. Danuja with the hand off. Dias now quick ball out of the ruck. Once it's straight, still on the move is the Mahanam player. Good defense there, but Dias does well to evade the tackler. Now here's Danuja in the corner. The speedster still on the move and still going, but Lumbini does well to stop the attack. Now again Dias gives it out, and a long pass in the corner. Does and dots down. Gunawardana in the corner. Goes for the try. Good tennis and good long pass for Gunawardana, and he just dives in straight to the whitewash.
Well, seems like following the footpath of their brother school DS, just like them bouncing back into the game, trailing from 0 points. They were trailing 12, and now look at them in a pretty much comfortable situation. It seems like the conversion's good as well. Yes, it is. 21 points to 12. Manama College. You talk about comebacks. This is another one. And now Lumbini College have some extra work to be done. They've got few minutes in their hands, but execution will really matter. the question is Sachin Tindora back in the field? Or can these Lumbini lads create something to come back out of the game?
Yes, indeed. Lumbini needs to reply soon. And the restart, they overcook it, and it will be a penalty in favor of Lumbini College in the center of the pitch. Quick tap taken, and here's Lumbini. Looking for his options. Skip past two tacklers, are still on the move. And here's the player in the corner. Kalanka there gives the ball out, and what a try that was. They made a goal out of nowhere. What a try that was from, and most work done from Kalanka, but he gives the pass out, and Rasanka there dots down.
Well, the conversions are not through, so it's a 4-point game. So Lumbini definitely need a try if they have to win this game. They've got enough time, I believe, around 2.5 minutes left. So anything can happen at any given time. Here's Lumbini with the restart. Not the best of restarts, not 10 meters. And Mahanama with the free kick now.
Now Mahanama in the corner.
10 meters. Oh, not going.
Here's Mahanama now. We'll take a quick tap, and here's Dias in the corner. Gives the ball out to the man in the corner. Puts a chip in, and Mahanama, will they collect it well?
Let's tackle.
Referee will bring play back. Now here's Van as well. Good awareness there, taking it quick and diving into the whitewash. Outside there, the Mahanama player offering water for the opposite number. Sportsmanship there from the Mahanamian players, as Ratnayaka will go for a conversion and doesn't do well, and here's a replay of it. Good awareness from the Mahanaman player.
Well, he does well there. He was held up, but he made sure that he rotates his body and touches down. Looks like Mahanama College have sealed this game. Just a few seconds remaining, I believe. Everything will be played according to the referee's clock, but nevertheless, pretty sure that it's just few seconds away. 26 points to 17. Once again, a brilliant comeback. Comebacks have been
Time on.
shown here multiple times today at Royal College Sports Complex in the Zahira Rugby, Sevens Rugby rather, 2026. Deep kickoff. Lumbini have a lot of work to be done.
No,
Need support. Here's a beautiful step work there. Rotate the boot, need the chasers. Mahanama comes right on time, but I believe they have lost the ball forward.
No.
It seems like few more seconds left. Referee did have a look at the clock,
No advantage. Put advantage at them.
but he says let's continue.
Now Lumbini with a scrum in favor of them.
Okay, come. boy. Number 8, early point.
Good feed. And here's the quick tap from Lumbini. Puts a little chip in.
Back.
Not the correct decision to make. And here's the Manama player. Runs it down. And Ratnayaka there scores the try. With ease, he collects the ball and puts the gas. And that's all he had to do. And dots down right underneath the post.
Well, certainly broken play, and with that, that's the final whistle. Manama College, what a comeback, trailing 12 points to 31. Rather scoring 31 points. And they will surely play in the play segment. That's the full-time confirmation coming in your screen. 33 points to 17, Manama College having the upper hand. Here are the highlights. It's all been Manama College in the second half. Beautiful work, beautiful passage of play. This was the only try that Lumbini was able to score. But from there onwards, it was Manama who had the upper hand, who did the right things at the right time. And this last try, loose ball, broken play, plenty of space available. And he already, before even scoring, celebrates and just scores right under the post. And 33 points to 17, Manama wins the game.
Here's the key stats. Manama with the lead with 2 tries and 3 conversions. What a game it was. Manama played very well and hit well. And here's the result so far. Zahira getting the victory against Sumangala 70 points to 12, and Science College taking the victory against Ananda College. And the test versus DSNNAG. DSNNAG got the lead 17 points to 19, and Isipathanan getting their first victory 24 points to 7 against Lumbini College. And Zahira College met against Ananda College in the Group A and won 29 points to 12, and Science College versus Dharmaraj, the only tie in this Zahira tournament in the Group B. And Thurston College versus Vidyadhar College. Vidyadhar took a big victory, 24 points, and Isipathanan College versus Manama College. College getting their victory 40 points to 10. And Sumangala College versus Nalanda College. Sumangala getting their victory 38-5. Ananda College took on Dharmaraj College, and Dharmaraj College got the victory 12 points to 10. And DSNNAG versus Vidyadhar. What a game it was. DSNNAG got victory 21 points to 12, and Mahanama College versus Lumbini College, the match we just witnessed. Mahanama took on the victory 33-15 in the Group D segment. And in that note, we'll go for a quick commercial break, and we'll be back with the afternoon features.
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
ලෝකේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialog Television and the Dialog Play app. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Your father also drank diamond milk when he was little.
Diamond Milk has been nourishing the nation for generations with milk produced by 100% grass-fed cows from New Zealand. Diamond Milk, your trusted nourishment.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Pele.
I gotta go Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
ලෝකේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialog Television and the Dialog Play app. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Your father also drank diamond milk when he was little.
Diamond Milk has been nourishing the nation for generations with milk produced by 100% grass-fed cows from New Zealand. Diamond Milk, your trusted nourishment.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Roberto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi.
How could you not be excited?
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
ලෝකේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialog Television and the Dialog Play app. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Your father also drank diamond milk when he was little.
Diamond Milk has been nourishing the nation for generations with milk produced by 100% grass-fed cows from New Zealand. Diamond Milk, your trusted nourishment.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Roberto. Kylian Mbappe.
Messi. How could you not be excited?
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
ලෝකේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialog Television and the Dialog Play app. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Your father also drank diamond milk when he was little.
Diamond Milk has been nourishing the nation for generations with milk produced by 100% grass-fed cows from New Zealand. Diamond Milk, your trusted nourishment.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
And the ball segment. Another College with the kick-off now. A short contestable kick. But the opposition does well to keep it in play, and they have got the penalty advantage. Taking the quick tap, but the referee will bring it back because it was the wrong mark is the call. But still in play now. Going to the corner, no man to beat. Just outnumbered there. Should have put the ball out of the corner, but chooses to do otherwise. Kick. The player had kicked the ball in the ruck is the call from the ref, so a quick tap once again.
Hands off.
Not on the College now, trying to keep the ball in play, but Anand doing very well to contest position. The brother schools and Anand drops the ball. Anand playing in the counter attack now. Anand back in their feet. Wonderful offload inside. Anand looking for support. In the orange jerseys, the Anandians doing very well. But Nalanda steals the ball, going for that turnover. Holding on was the call from the ref. They should have a penalty advantage, but ref says otherwise. Nalanda College now in the attack in their own 5 meter. A dangerous place to stay at. But still Nalanda trying to go forward, even by a little bit. Attacking those gaps. Adapting to the situation. But play on is the call from the ref. Nalanda still in the attack, trying their best to go forward. 3 minutes in this game. A bunch of plays. Nalanda now going forward, going through the gap. Sees the space, beats one defender, offloads it to the back. Ananda, a very good comeback defense, but Nalanda offload after offload. The support line is chased. And Ananda does very well to steal the ball. Referee did call saying no hands. So Nalanda, can he do it? The big number, it goes to the corner flag. Steps in, steps out. He should have just gone to the corner. Unfortunately, he decided to come back in. Nevertheless, mere seconds ago, they were attacking from their own 5 meter. And now they have made their way to the opposition's 5 meter. Out on the College leading from the get-go with just 5 points in their name. Now Nalanda trying to do something from here, trying their best. Nalanda having space. He needs to send the ball out, but unfortunately, will that be a yellow card? Yes, a yellow card to Ananda, unfortunately. A deliberate knock-on is the call. He did not have to do that at all, but he just chose to. And Nalanda goes to try, and have they done it? Yes, they have. Nalanda College have made it even here at the Royal College Sports Complex. 5-all is the score. Conversion yet to come. A bit away from under the post. Can this kick taker do it? And unfortunately, he has missed it. So the score will stay 5-all. Here we have it. The quick tap was taken and he just dives right through the defenses of Ananda College. Brilliant effort from Nalanda. And this is a battle that goes way, way back. The brother schools, Ananda versus Nalanda. I don't think that they even thought that they would face each other in this tournament.
Stay back.
So it's very well set up. A series of coincidences. But nevertheless, Ananda College now in the attack. Playing inside their own 22.
Number 4 offside. Number 14.
Penalty is the call. Line offside, taken the quick. Very good show and go there. Spotted the space, spotted the gaps. Attacks it brilliantly. Needs support though, unfortunately, but still in play. Knock on is the call. Now playing with advantage. Anand, 20 meters, 10 meters, 5 meters, and they go over the line. What a quick response from this team. 10 points to 5 now. 30 seconds remaining on our clock. Conversion yet to come. What a way to kick things off. In right after the lunch break as well. the bowl semi-final. Before the lunch break as well, they had impressive performances, but still managed to come up short. But now another college from the corner going for the conversion. Have they have the distance? Nope, unfortunately. The conversion wasn't completed. But nevertheless, Ananda College lead 10 points to 5 at the first bowl semi-final. And here we have a replay of it. Ananda College taken that tap from the rock. And a brilliant sprint from the young lad over there. Ananda College with the restart now. Ananda College collecting the ball. Ananda College went for that interception, but unfortunately was short enough, and Nalanda managed to knock on the ball, and that will be half time. 7 minutes gone quite quickly. And as you can see, the half-time confirmation. Ananda College lead with 10 points and Nalanda College to 5.
Pele.
I gotta go Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Roberto. Kylian Mbappe.
Messi. How could you not be excited?
And up next we'll have Thurston College taking on Lumbini College in the World Segment semi-finals, and Plague Segment matchup between Sirisimangala College and Dharmaraj College. Vidya College will take on Mahanama College in the Plague Segment as well, and it's gonna be all the round robin finals up next moving forward. Here are the highlights from that first half. Ananda College drawing first blood and equalizing was Nalanda, and right before halftime it was Ananda dotting down for their second 5-point lead heading in, and it's been a thrilling first half, so it's gonna be very interesting second half up next. Deep kick heading into the 22-meter. Anand running it straight through. Seems like that was a free kick rather. Play's been bought back, and here's Anand now. Brilliant tackle, and balls away. Anand College. Here's an opportunity for them. Stop start, driving and pumping with his way through to the 22-meter. See number 8 now, ever so close as the referee so given a holding on penalty advantage for Nalanda.
Stay back.
Ananda College now attacking the 5-meter, gives the offload away. Here's the number 1 pumping his way through, almost up there in the try line. Nalanda's defense scrambling, overlapping the corner, needs to get the pass away, opts to go by himself, and first try of that second half, and Ananda extends their lead by 10 points.
Yeah, Ananda just having more of a cushion now. A 2-try deficit that Nalanda has to catch up to, with the conversion to come as well.
And the conversion does not go through. So it will just be the 10-point difference with about 4 minutes left as we take a look at that try once again. A good work, powering through.
Number 30.
Had to take on 3 defenders that time. As they will restart.
Stay back.
Here we go, 10-point difference, and we got 4 minutes left here in this ball segment matchup. Drops it cold. Nalanda knock-on advantage. Referee brings play to hold, and it's gonna be a scrum down for Nalanda College. Who'll
Number 8 out. Number 8.
have to score within the next couple of minutes to get back inside this one.
Thank you.
Kodituaku that time almost collected that after restart.
Crouch.
Unfortunately,
Ball.
he let that one go.
Set. Steady now.
And now Nalanda
Yeah, hey, 5.
with an opportunity. Ball comes out the back of the scrum.
Play on.
Oh, that pass given straight to Anand. And now it's Vijayawardena who will touch down. He was there at the right moment, at the right time. And not the best of players from Nalanda that time. As Anand College now increase that lead 20 points to 5.
20 points to 5. Ananda College. What a performance. Here's the replay. Good positioning by the number 7 Henuka, and Vijayawardena finishing it off for the team. Extends their lead, has virtually secured the game, and their advancement in the bowl segment as well. And the restart gathered brilliantly by Nalanda, but and they've taken it quickly. They need to hurry up and get the points in if they were to challenge Nalanda College. Scrappy play, and
Roll away. Go Hars. Go Hars.
less than 2 minutes left here on our clock. Overlap in the corner, needs to get it out wide. Opts to go by himself, and here's Nalanda now running into traffic. That's something they've done and been guilty of throughout this game. Not using the space out wide and getting caught in numerous of occasions without support. Yet again running straight through, this time running laterally, not making any inwards, stuck in the same place for the past 45 minutes now, 45 seconds rather. And Ananda's defense, they've held on brilliantly. Here's another juggling efforts. Nevertheless, it's Nalanda still with position, rushing up in defense. Are the lads from Ananda College now. Gets the ball, lucky bounce, and Ananda. Easy 25 points coming through right underneath the sticks as well.
It's Disanayaka who dots down. Lovely work once again. And Ananda just running away with it with about 30 seconds left on our clock. This game looks well sealed. But looks like we'll have time for one more restart.
10 seconds, yes.
As we take a look. Just collected it and he was gone. That was Disanayaka.
With my friend, Leon.
No one stopping him.
27 points to 5.
Number 4.
Ananda College have had the better of their arch rivals and brother school, as they'll advance in the
bowl segment
Number 12, number 12.
of the 2026 edition of the Zahira College Rugby 7 Series, and the final restart in this encounter. Slight hold up in play. Late substitution coming in for on the college.
Hey, good. Last move, captain.
They're just bringing in some fresh legs, giving them some match time, as that restart does not go the 10 meters. Nalanda will take that quickly. Offload coming in. Whatever they can get now is just consolation points. On the college defense has been excellent as well. Yes, as I say that, they've turned over, quickly taken. Now running it hard at those gaps. It's Vijayawardena who will touch down under the sticks, and yet another try for Anand College in similar fashion, and that will be full time. 32 points to 5. Comprehensive win for Anand College in this game. Nalanda didn't have too much to say. And as we take a look at this full-time score confirmation, it's 32 points to 5. Anand taking the win. And we'll be moving on to the next game. It's Lumpini College taking on Thurston.
Thurston College after a good start, straight away you can see a lot of structure in the attacking platform. Here they go, swinging it across, gives the fend off. Good recycling work yet again. Running laterally though, almost caught with an interception, but here's the skipper. Saleh has his brother on his inside, but easy does it for Saleh, as he'll draw first blood in this one. And straight away Thurston College up on the board, 5 points with a conversion to come.
It's a potent player for Thurston. He's been excellent throughout the 15th season, and now he's showing what he's capable of in the 7th circuit as well. As we take a look at the try, had the support on the inside, didn't need it though.
Behind.
Saleh goes over.
So the conversion through. The winner of this one will take on Anand College in that bowl finals. And 7 points to nil as for now. Lumpini College trailing. To wait and see what their response is gonna be.
Ready?
First time
coach. Bye.
Scrum down set piece for them, and let's see what they'll make of this one. Here's Lumpini now running laterally.
Thurston
Stay on,
College
come back.
nevertheless got the position back. Here's the offload away. Thurston yet again. Another brilliant jackling work.
Down. No.
And here we go. Easy work, Thurston College. Try number 2 coming right underneath the sticks as well. There goes the number 7. And easy work straight away from Muna Singh.
It's okay.
And Thurston, they seem to be running away with this
Time
one.
off.
Absolutely.
Out it. Out there.
Lumbini still yet to answer
Yes, okay.
Thurston's
Play.
attack. As you take a look at that try once again. Easy does it. Just a walkover.
Yes.
Anavaratna.
Behind 2.
And Thurston will now restart.
Man in front.
But
Marker. Man in front.
it'll be a free kick for Lumbini. Lumbini putting the ball to boot. He collects it. Oh, lovely try.
Go.
I don't think Thurston expected that one. Oh, it's the danger man himself. Sachin Induvara. You can't take him off any game. He's been excellent for Lumbini. He's the reason Lumbini College have done decent in the 15th season as well. Take a look at this individual brilliance. Just puts the ball to boot, collects it himself, and he's on his way. Oh, a bit of
Time up.
a dangerous hit there.
Yellow.
Sachin Tendulkar,
Yellow
one of
cards
the
Yeah.
top try scorers and point scorers in the
You're back,
tournament,
Front, back.
has been
Play that
a lone
tackle. Yeah.
wolf
Okay, scrum.
for Lumbini College. And here's an action replay of what went wrong there. Caught him mid there and slammed him to the ground. So that's definitely gonna be
Playing, yeah.
a card shown. We'll have to wait and see what the referees do decide with regards to that.
Ready,
one.
go!
I think it is both of them going for the ball then, so
Knees up. Set.
not too much harm done. That ball didn't look like it came off the back of the scrum. Now Thurston putting on the attack once again.
Oh, what a run, and the offload doesn't find mark. Here's Lumbini now with a knock-on advantage. Scrambling in defense, the Thurstonites, and what a bustling run there. Just outside the 22-meter. Overlap in the corner, needs to get it away. Stepping inside, Lumbini College.
Release it!
It was a
With
bit of
a spring in their foot, and now into the 5-meter they go. Need to recycle the ball here.
Sadesh. Not heading.
Holding on, says the referee.
Held on.
Ever so close, but not close enough.
And Thurston College, they narrowly escaped that. And now it'll be a 100-meter sprint. Pereira will go over under the posts. Quickly taken. Catching the Lumbini defense off guard. And it was almost a 100-meter sprint. Back to the try line with a conversion to come.
Ricochets off the upright. I believe it's been given as a conversion.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be the final nail in the coffin. Here's the action replay. Absolutely defense of the Lumbini player, and Pereira goes coast to coast.
Yeah, absolute pummeling that time. And definitely not easy. This is the halftime score confirmation. Thurston College 19 points to 7. Just a single try for Lumbini. And Thurston College with a comfortable 12-point lead at halftime. And back second half action. We'll take a look at the highlights first. That is the first try for Thurston. Saleh, easy does it. And this one, absolute walk in the park. Thurston College are running away with it. And then it's Sachin Tendulkar, a moment of individual brilliance to go over. Oh, lovely collection, but the offload goes to his opposite, and that has been lost forward.
No, forward. Mark, yeah.
Thurston.
No, forward.
It was a lovely collection of the restart.
Ready?
But, it'll be a scrum down on the 50-meter mark.
Ready, boys? Coach!
Lumbini
Bind!
with an opportunity
Bind!
to make use of this.
Don't shove in, number 3! White!
A big shove coming through from Thurston, but illegally so. Quickly taken. Doesn't almost fumbling it.
No, use no ball. The back. Reset.
Decisive.
Relax. Back.
Switching directions. Trying to run around the Thurston. Needs support there. That'll be holding on.
Play on. You play on.
Lumbini College, they need to take these opportunities. Now stepping and weaving through the Lumbini defense. It's a foot race. And it's Samindu Gamage who dots down under the posts for Thurston College, and they draw first blood in the second half. The conversion good as well, with about 4 minutes left in this game. Thurston with a comfortable 19-point lead. Let's take a look at this. Ran laterally first, and then step off the right foot, weaving through the Lumbini defense to go over. A bit of showboating as well, as that restart doesn't go the full 10 meters. Lumbini eager to take it quick. Oh, once again, it's a comedy of errors from Lumbini.
South.
Thurston College once again with an opportunity. Plenty of space. Ahad Saleh.
Down.
Oh, good cover tackle, but the ball has been lost forward. And Lumbini, they've saved themselves from almost yet another Thurston try.
Number round. Number 8. Change.
Seems like
White number 14
College who will be facing off
14.
Ananda College in that bowl finals. Here's another action replay.
Number 6.
Never
Number
give
6.
up attitude coming
Number
through
6.
for
Number 6.
Lumbini College as an unforced error coming through. I believe though it was Lumbini hand that bumped the ball first, but nevertheless it's gonna be a Lumbini ball feeding in.
I thought so too, Denan. Looked at in the slow motion like there was a Lumbini hand to that ball, but difficult to spot inside that rock.
Bye.
Nevertheless, Lumbini now
Bind it, please.
with the feed in.
Set. Play out.
Yes, now running from their own danger zone. A bit of a high shot there. Quickly taken once again. Now with space on the outside.
Okay. Line out.
And using the touchline as another defender, Thurston College.
Marker. Please.
About 2 minutes left in this game. 2.5 minutes left in this game. It's a tough mountain for Lumbini to climb. 19-point deficit as Thurston now on yet another attack.
Back.
Making decent meters. A lovely short ball there. Offload comes through. He needs support here.
Okay.
He gets it.
Line offside.
Once again. Stands up after the tackle. Good work.
Back, please.
He knew the support wasn't coming. Now Thurston once again. Easy does it. Steps back in. Oh, lovely, lovely defense by Lumbini.
Advantage over.
Isum
Time off.
Asmita thought that he was going over for all money. Decided to cut back inside, but brilliant defensive effort yet again by Lumbini College. Absolutely holding up his attacker. Just forcing that knock forward, and what an effort. Injury concern for Lumbini College has brought play to an hold, but seems like he's done himself a bit more than a niggle there, Virun.
Yes, Devan hopefully hasn't done himself too much damage. Doesn't look too good though. But lovely defense. Absolutely manhandled him. It was a good run from Thurston. Good continuity of play. And then it was a desperate move to stop that try. Yeah, just here. Might have caught a boot to the head.
Simon. Yes, ready.
As Lumbini have yet another scrum.
Bye. Set.
Inside the danger zone though. They need to move out. Oh, lovely work.
Go.
Presence of mind, excellent. It's Sanjana. Paranavitana he spotted that ball popping out of the scrum, pounced on it, and Thurston College extend that lead as the conversion does not go through. A minute left on our clock, Dylan.
Number 2 off.
And Thurston College
Number 2
have put on a show. It's just that we'll take a look at that try once again. Lovely work.
Play on.
It's a brilliant awareness in that instance. And the restart, no one's there to collect it.
First knock on.
It's an initial knock forward by Thurston College,
First
who's
knock on.
now advanced to that bowl final against Ananda College. That'll be an interesting matchup. Want to look forward to heading towards the commercial end of the tournament as well now.
Absolutely, Dan. Couldn't agree more. I think that matchup,
Yeah, 5 minutes.
the backline matchup from those two schools should be very interesting, as Lumbini now try to get some consolation points on the board. It's Induvara once again who goes over the whitewash for his brace. It's a lone fight for him. An excellent player. He's carried his school throughout the 15th season, and he gets some consolation points for Lumbini. The conversion does not go through, but that will be full time. Thurston College comprehensive win against Lumbini, and that's the full time score confirmation, 31 points to 12. Lovely bit of moves that we saw from Thurston, and like you said, that matchup with Anand will be one for the books as we take a look at the highlights from the second half. Yeah, this one, good presence of mind to just pounce on that, and then the consolation points coming through the hands of Sachin Tendulkar. Yeah, the key stats from that game: 5 tries for Thurston with the 3 conversions, and just the 2 tries and 1 conversion for Lumbini College. Next up, we have Dharmaraj College taking on Sri Sumangala College, and good restart from Dharmaraj.
Get back. Blue, get back.
Now Dharmaraj working the ball to the corner with the attack. Puts the defender out.
Get back. Back forward.
But Samarakorn stands strong. Now here's Dharmaraj again.
Rock. Get back.
In the corner. Here's the corner man. Puts the defender out, beats one player. Still on the move, but well done from Sumangala, bundling the player into touch. Taken quick. Here's Sumangala with space out wide, and here's the speedster. We saw a brilliant try in the first half in the morning, and here's another try from the player. What a passage of play from the corner man.
Well, you gotta give credit to the skipper, Shashika Bandara. He took that line out ball quick. He made sure that he saw that the Dharmaraj defense was collapsed because they were all settling down for that line out, but brilliant presence of mind. He sent that ball quickly out, and brilliant play from Sri Sumangala. These lads can be very dangerous when there's open space, of course. 2 Kandy schools going at each other in this play segment. And take a look at that, plenty of space. He had to run all the way from one corner to another. Brilliant work, absolutely brilliant.
good start for the game. And Sri Sumangala, a side that could have been in the cup segment, isn't it? But just a close encounter with Zahira. Ended up in the plague segment. But nevertheless, once again, does very well. And here's Karuna Tilaka. Cuts back in, but seems like referee has spotted something. Unfortunate, really unfortunate. Sri Sumangala. Yes, seems like the kickoff was not 10 meters, and very well spotted by referee.
Here's the quick tap from Dharmaraj. Gives the ball out. Big man runs it straight. Now Dharmaraj with the attack. In the corner, still on the move. Here's Dharmaraj, a bit scrappy but still on the move. Here's Kumar Singh. Tries to take it himself. Bounces into touch. Rather meets up with a tackle, and now Dharmaraj with the advantage. Quick tap taken. Now closing in is Dharmaraj, and that's the first try for Dharmaraj through the hands of Moragal. He's been a player that carried this team throughout this tournament, Janidu.
Certainly, yes. Dharmaraj coming into this tournament, a team that represented in the B division. Yes, they've got lots of potential, lots of players who can create anything. And take a look at this as well. Not putting their heads down, even though Sri Sumangala scored their first try. And it's 5 points all. And of course, these two schools coming from Kandy, playing for pride, they know each other very well. Yes, Samarako now sending it out wide is Sri Sumangala. Brilliant footwork there from the man in the corner, but gets caught into the ankle tap. Brilliant work from Dharmaraj as well. Absolutely stunning scenes. Yes, Karuna Tilaka injecting some pace. Still on the move. Shashika Bandar offloads it. Still opting to go from the short side, and now switching directions. Yes, Samarako. Brilliant footwork, cuts back, and now with the space, offloads it. Bounce is kind enough, and has it been scored? It will all rely on the referee's call. Referee says it's knocked forward. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, seems like the referee will want to have a word.
Good passage of play there from Sumangala.
But seems like it's an injury concern, so the call from the referee that it's a knock forward. But Sri Sumangala still have an opportunity, isn't it? Because Dharmaraj in the red zone, a little bit of pressure can do something. So Sri Sumangala will surely look to build up some pressure in that scrum.
Yes, indeed. If they do well, that will be the sure and shot. The try they just missed, because that was a good passage of play. Just the unfortunate in the last bit. As we have injury concern, doctors giving the player attention.
Well, seems to be all right. The referee will bring back play. Yes, the scrum now. Dharmaraj just got to make sure there's no room for error, especially when it comes to the red zone. The scrum looks good, and they opt to go for the boot. A deep kick. The chasers must be on. Samarako collects it with the footstep, or rather the footwork again. Oh my word. Some brilliant work there. Oh, referee says it's forward pass. Very unfortunate.
Was it forward though, Janidu? It was a very good play and very well done to keep it on play and to continue it. We'll have a replay. Yes. Slightly there was a forward, but referee's call it is, and I think it's the same player, Johnny. The a bit of a concern in the field now. In the wrong for Dharmaraj.
It would have been lovely if it was a try, but unfortunately, the referee says it's a forward pass. It seems like the player will leave the field. Injury protocols and concussion protocols can be very strict these days. So if you're given the call that you have to take off the field, you have to. Nevertheless, still it's a 5-point apiece game. Now Dharmaraj.
It'll be a scrum in favor of Dharmaraj College.
Sit. Steady, steady, steady.
Yes, Dharmaraj with the feed in. Change direction, and here's the corner man. Moragal, the try scorer.
Roll away. Get back, get back, get back. Line outside.
Dharmaraj with the attack. Strong run that was from Dharmaraj lad.
Line outside.
But referee penalizes Sumangala for an offside, and now Dharmaraj with the advantage inside the 22. Last 9 seconds of this first half, and any team would love to go to lemons with the lead.
Time on. Mark here.
Well, certainly yes, that'll boost up the confidence, and that momentum shift is always important. We saw that in the first leg of the Bradby Shield as well. Trinity was struggling that first 60 minutes, but that try from Hamza Abdin certainly changed everything. That little momentum shift ended up bringing them a 23-point aggregate. And these two teams battling out on a tie here. Will surely look to add more. And again that lead. Dharmaraj with the opportunity. Brilliant point of attack as well. Just a scrum. Gotta make sure there's no errors. Switching direction once again. Cuts back in twice, but gets in the hands of the tackler. Still Dharmaraj opting to attack through the short side. Now into the 5 meter, but loses the ball forward. Well, seems like referee has awarded a penalty in favor of Dharmaraj. Karuna Tilaka being advised. For a moment I thought referee went for his pocket.
Certainly referee has lost his patience, and now again Dharmaraj with the opportunity to score before half time. Two scrums inside the 22 for Dharmaraj. Second one, what will they do?
Get back, get back.
Here's Dharmaraj with the attack. Here's Moragal with the ball, gives it out to the man. Moragal again.
Release.
Spotted well by the Sumangal team. Now here's the Dharmaraj player. Chamalka there. Bumps off one tackler and runs it straight and dots down right underneath the post.
Chachika Bandar completely missing that tackle, allowing Dharmaraj to score 10 points to 5 right under the post. And for sure it's the half time. Just gotta look at the conversion. Seems like the conversion goes astray, so that will be half time. 10 points to 5. Dharmaraj doing pretty much well, competing against the A division Sri Sumangala. And the second half will be very much interesting to see how these teams are going to battle it out.
Yes, indeed. Johnny, because with a team like Sumangala, that 5-point deficit is not a deficit. Here's the half-time confirmation. Dharmaraj leading in this first half 10 points to 5 against Sri Sumangala College.
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Welcome back to Royal Complex. It's Dharmaraj taking on Sri Sumangala College. Here's the highlights from the first half, and that was the opening try in this match from Sri Sumangala. What a try that was, and here's the reply from Dharmaraj. Moragala there scoring the try, and here's Chamalka's second try for Dharmaraj College. As we go to the evening segments, we have a crowd gathering here, Janidu. Certainly more than there was in the morning.
Well, yes, for sure. We're heading on to the knockout games, the all-important games. And of course, all these teams, the fans and the crowd will be gathering to support their teams. Sri Sumangala with 5 points behind. All set for the restart. That's Samarakon. Puts up a decent kick high. Very well collected. And the defense coming in. Good work there in the breakdown from Dharmaraj. There's some space available for Dharmaraj. Sumangala defensive man in that corner doing pretty much well. And here's some space. The big lad needs support.
Release! Take a release!
Does very well to keep the ball alive. Dharmaraj building face by face. This is good sevens rugby from Dharmaraj. Switching directions now.
Release! Release! Take a not release.
Well, the tackler has to release. Here's the quick tap taken. Good presence of mind there. Dharmaraj still on the move. Can be very problematic if they can score here. Beats two men. And my goodness, the strength of this man goes down for the third try. 15 points to 5 it is.
It took two players to stop him, but yet again he scores the try. The third try in this match. Dharmaraj bringing the heat in this match. Sumangala was the favourites coming into this match, but Dharmaraj has shown what they are capable of. As we'll go for a conversion. Not the easiest of conversions, but the conversion goes successful. Here's a replay of it. Lianage there, bumping off, handing off tacklers, and dives right into the whitewash.
Wait. Time on.
It's really, really brilliant. Dharmaraj coming from the B division and showcasing brilliant rugby in this Zahira Sevens tournament.
Get back.
Now here's Sri Sumangala. Gives the ball out. Bandar to the corner man. We know what he's capable of, and here's Sumangala. Gives the ball out.
Get back.
Needs to keep playing.
Advantage.
And still on the move. Here's Sumangala.
Malaysia Karnataka this time goes down into the ground. Building some good faces. Sri Sumangal, you have to straight it. Does very well. Sends it out and lose the ball. Well, you gotta cut down these errors if you are to come back into the game. You definitely have to cut down those errors. Samarkand did everything right there. He made sure he straightened up that running channel, and it was just a matter of collecting it and scoring that try. Take a look at this. Just a simple pop pass. Just not collecting it well. You can see the faces of their players. Hands on the heads. Disappointment. Karunatilaka down with a little bit of an eagle. Seems like he's struggling a bit. $15 points to 5. Dharmaraj is still on the lead. Sri Sumangala under pressure. Shashika Bandara, the skipper, has to create something. He has been brilliant, but a season that was with ups and downs for Sri Sumangala. A team that had a lot of potential, but at the time they were at the peak, but there was time they went down as well. Just making sure that the positional changes are being right. Interesting to see Sasika Bandara playing a prop.
Point! Sit! Steady. No push. Wait.
That's the scrum now. Good pressure coming in from Sri Sumangala, but Dharmaraj does very well to keep the ball alive. Puts it to boot, puts up a deep kick. Chasers has to be on. And the ball bounces in favor of Sri Sumangala. Yes, number 15, brilliant footwork and a brilliant try-saving tackle there. But still ball alive for Sri Sumangala. Well, he needs support. Brilliant offload. Has the ball been lost forward? Yes, it is. Once again, unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Dharmaraj wouldn't mind those errors as long as they have the ball and they have possession. Once again, they'll surely look to kick deep. Take a look at that. He's trying to hold on to it, but yes, as it finds the ground, referee says it's knocked forward.
Sumangala does well, but execution is being the question, and you can see from the body languages of Sumangal players, they certainly do have to take things into their hand and execute well, as Dharmaraj will get a scrum in favor of them. It's a 5-point game still.
Number 13. Dharmaraj number 13. No. 13.
As we have a stoppage in play.
Number 13 getting na metana. Number 13 getting na. Okay. Time on. Okay. Coach. Point. Sit.
Dharmaraj with the scrum. Rajapaksha with the feeding. Gives the ball out, and here's the kick again. Tries to collect him by himself, but here's space for Sumangala. Needs to give the ball out, but loses the ball mid-contact, and here's Dharmaraj in the other hand with the attack. Kicks the ball down the park again. They have chases, and here's the speedster in the corner for Sumangala.
Get back.
Ball still alive for Sri Sumangala. Now finally getting some position. They've got to make sure they build up multiple paces. Try and create something out to score. Tries to fend off. Brilliant work there. There you go. You cannot do that. You need support. You got to send it out. Slowing things down. Samarakon to Bandara. They should have given it out. Should have definitely given it out and offloads it to the opponent team member. The referee awards the penalty in favor of Sri Sumangala. Taken quickly by Samarakon, who gets into contact. Not 10, says the referee. Massive opportunity here. Massive opportunity here for Sri Sumangala. Can they pounce on it?
Okay.
Samarakon once again opts to go on his own and this time makes no mistake. Scores that try. That will add 5 more points. It's 15-10 with the conversion to come. But still Sri Sumangala behind Dharmaraj. Probably a little time left. Interesting to see how they are going to face this challenge.
Here's the replay of the last try. Passes to Samarakon. Puts a little step in and dives into the whitewash. They've been looking for this try for a while, Janidu, and they finally get it as Samarakon still on the ground.
Paladin.
As we have doctors checking up on Samarakon as he gets up. I think it's a shoulder injury by the looks of it. Janidu.
It was probably during the dive to score that try. A little bit of impact. Shashika Bandara with the ball in hand. For the conversion. Yes, hands it over to Samarakon. Can he add these 2 points as well? Will be very important if he can do that. He doesn't bisect it. So it's a 5-point game. Sri Sumangala has to score one more. They definitely have to score one more. Either for a draw or rather a tie. Or they will need 7 points for a win. As it's a knockout game. If they tie the game, we'll surely see some extra time action as well. Yes, Dharmaraj, they just got to make sure that they keep on to possession. Keep the ball with them. Yes, the strong lad once again fending off 3 defenders. Offloads it this time, but Shashika Bandar has it been lost forward. Referee says play on. The defensive lads from Sri Sumangala just wandering around. Switches direction. Yes, some space available in the wide channel. And seems like it's a forward pass. Yes, it is. Here's the opportunity now for Sri Sumangala. No, it's not. The final whistle has been blown from the referee. Dharmaraj beats Sri Sumangala. What a performance. What a performance. Coming into this tournament, a team that played in the B division, but they did manage to promote to A division and beating Sri Sumangala. There you go, the full-time confirmation, 15 points to 10. Dharmaraj beating Sri Sumangala as they will advance to the plate final.
What a performance by the Dharmaraj College lads. Not the easiest of task of beating this Sumangala team, but they very well managed to do so. This was the try of the match for me, Johnny, because 2-3 men he bumps off and hands off and goes for the try. This was Samarakon's try in the second half, and that's the end of that match. As we'll go for key stats, 0 conversions, 2 tries, and Dharmaraj with the third try getting that victory over Sri Sumangala College.
White captain, white. Ready? Oh my call.
Next up, we have the second semi-final of the plate segment. Vidyartha College taking on Mahanama. After a hard battle fought between DSN and Nayaga, Vidyartha now will face the brother school of DSN and Nayaga, Mahanama College. Manam does very well with the kickoff. A long cutout pass to the man in the corner. Cuts in. Gets in contact. Has the ball been lost forward? Yes, it is. And with that, the early advantage.
Lost on the ground. Over.
Now Vidyartha with the opportunity to strike in the early stages of this match.
Crouch. Bye. Sit. Steady. Steady. Loud.
Now here's Vidyartha. Still on the move is Vidyartha.
Thank you.
But Manam does well to bring the player down, and here's Vidyartha in the corner, 2 players in the out. And goes for the first try. Vikramasinghe there draws first blood here at Royal Complex. What a passage of play that was, and equivalent to what a try it was, Janidu.
Well, certainly has had so much space available in that outside channel, and Methila, if Vidyartha manages to win this game, it's going to be a played final of that, maybe a replica final of that B Division final, isn't it? It was Dharmaraj and Vidyartha who fought for that B Division championship, and it's going to be very interesting to see these two teams in the play segment final in this Zahira Sevens 2026.
They made in the 15 segments, now in the 7 segments. And here's the restart. Well collected from the Manama lad. But now Manama with the quick tap gives the ball out. Long cutout pass to the corner man.
Advantage, not roll away.
Almost loses the ball, but here's Manam with the advantage now.
Advantage over!
They have space in the corner. Here's Danuja, still on the move. Here's the Manama lad, Danuja, and dots down for the first try. Brilliant individual performance from this player. He creates his own space and sprints for the whitewash.
Well, I'm not too sure whether Manam heard what I just said. As they bounce back with a reply straight away, adding 7 points, equalizing the score. A little bit of a celebration as well. 7 points all. Time, some little space in the corner, and seems like he will go all the way. Gets tackle, brilliant tackle there, a try saving tackle. Now Vidyartha has plenty of space available, just gotta send the ball right out. Yes, for sure, he will touch down. Well, tries back to back in this game, isn't it? Now Vidyartha with their second try, 12 points. Oh man, what a try fest here in this second semi-final of the play segment. Absolutely thrilling to watch.
Yes, indeed. Vidyartha replies back and replies fast.
Wait.
Straight from the
Hey,
kickoff. Janidu.
Get behind.
And my question is, will Manam reply soon? Because if that's so, it'll go down as one of the most entertaining matches so far in this tournament.
Well, certainly yes. Just 5 minutes, already 3 tries from both the teams. Like you mentioned, if Manam goes into one more score from this restart, it will be fabulous to watch. He has a good high-hanging kickoff. Not very well collected. The chase is on from Vidyartha. Has it been collected? Has it been scored? Well, Zahira College warming up there. It seems like believe it's Danuja from Mahanama who has had to feel a little bit of a niggle. Just the replay of it. They have a better view. He collects the ball. Well, I feel like the impact hitting the ground, Mathila.
And impact while a play on you. And
yes, that could definitely hurt.
Yes, it did.
Once again, good work from Vidya Sidita. He's doing the right thing.
I certainly hope Tanuja gets back on his feet because he's a very important player in this Mahanam outfit. He is the captain in the wheel who sparked things up for this Mahanam outfit. Bit of a stoppage, Janidu. As
come on. White tag and in scrum. Blue ball.
Danuja is back on his feet.
Buddha. Steady
and it's a very good sight to see. Janidu, because it's the end of the season and you want to finish things off with an injury.
Stay.
As Vidyartha with a golden opportunity. And here's Vidyartha with a wraparound but doesn't execute well. Still with possession, and here's the Vidyartha player Vijay Ratna goes for the try.
Well, yes, just a little bit of lack of miscommunication. Collapse in that Mahanama defense.
White, get behind.
The ball was loose. They were trying to add some pressure. 17 points to 7, 10-point game now. Take a look at this. The ball was loose and the Rush defense coming in and completely missed. And there was nobody in front. Easy as you like it. 70 points to 7. Manam slowly losing the momentum.
Good high-hanging kick from Vidyartha. Fumbles hit Mahana. Again miscommunication there, Janidu.
Well, that's what pressure does. You know that the opponent team is leading. And knowing that you're trailing definitely builds pressure. That is why it's important to handle pressure in tough situations, in tough conditions. Yes, Vidyartha with one more opportunity before heading into lemons. Can be very dangerous. Good tackle, a thumping tackle. But does very well in the breakdown. This time opting to go alone and breaks through the defense. Seems like he will go all the way. Yes, he does, right under the post. Brilliant work. Mahanama losing momentum straight away.
Narayana goes for his second try of this match. What a passage of play that was from the Vidyartha lad.
Half time.
And that's the half time. Vidyartha with a massive lead, 22 points to 7. The game in the beginning was actually intense, but Vidyartha having the upper hand. Half-time confirmation, 22 points to 7. Vidyartha College against Mahanama College in this plague segment semi-final.
Your father also drank almond milk when he was little.
Diamond Milk has been nourishing the nation for generations with milk produced by 100% grass-fed cows from New Zealand. Diamond Milk, your trusted nourishment.
Welcome back to the Royal Sports Complex, and here's the highlights of the first half. This was the brilliant try from Danuja, going all the way by himself and dots down for the first try from Manama College. And here's a reply from Thurston, and topping that up, another try from Begipana Vidyarth. A deep kick-off, but Vidyarth fumbles, and now quickly taken Manama College. Here's Danuja in the corner, gives the ball out, and here's Manama. Good cover defense from Vidyarth. Quickly taken. What a try. That was Ratnayaka there. Brilliant awareness, picks the ball up and dives straight into that whitewash.
Yes, definitely credit must be given for that effort, isn't it? He saw that he was in the last few inches in the corner.
Hey, blue!
And that desperate drive, adding 5 points. Yes, certainly good bounce back from Manama. They have enough time to bounce back. And Danuja with the conversion. He has the direction but not the distance. So it's a 10-point game yet. It's going to be very interesting. Can Manama pull off something fabulous? We've seen some comebacks in this tournament so far, and Manama was one of them who were trailing and who came stronger back into the game. So they know how to do it. They've been there. It's just a matter of execution. That will certainly matter.
Yes.
And the restart has to be perfect from Manama now. Puts up on a deep kick, and with that just letting it bounce. Yes, the man with some footwork, but once again sending it. Good defense there. He has the opportunity to steal the ball, and referee straight away. You can't do that. You really can't do that. Yes, the quick tap now taken from Vidyarth. Cuts back in. Seems like the ball has been stolen. Yes, it is. Brilliant work from Manama. Quick tap taken. Can Manama go forward with yet another try? Support needs. Ball is loose, but ball is available. Now Manama. They've got to give it out. Number 5 trying to crash through that defense. It brings into the 5 meter. Has it been scored? Yes, it is. Back-to-back tries for Manama College. This time right near the post. 5 more points. And with a favourable angle to add 2 more points.
Dias there. The nippy scrum off. He gets the ball and snipes his way through and dives into the whitewash. Ratnayaka again creating that opportunity. And Dias in the end executing it and getting that try. Manama's on a roll, Janidu. If they catch up to Vidyarth, all the comebacks we've seen will be beaten by this Manama outfits comeback.
Well, certainly yes. The 10-point game now has been cut down. It's a 3-point game now. Manama once again with the same area where they restarted before, losing the ball. Has it been lost forward? Yes, it is. Oh my goodness. Not the right time. Not the right time to do that. Manama with a golden opportunity here. 22 points to 19. 3-point game inside the 22. Favorable point of attack as well for Manama. Just got to make sure that the execution is 100%. And if they can add more 5 points, that will bring them back to the lead.
Jani, the definition of pressure there. Fumbles it, the Vidyarth player. All they had to do is collect that ball cleanly and get get the ball out of their own red zone. But now Mahanama will look to even things out.
Now wait.
Here's Dias with the feeding. Gives it out. Ratnayaka to Danuja. They set a pace through Danuja in the corner. Still on the move. But that's a knock on from Danuja. Needs to play calm.
Well, yes, you certainly got to be patient. You got to be patient. There's enough time in the clock as well. They knew if they had scored here, they'll be back on the lead, and Vidyartha certainly will be under immense pressure. But just that lack of patience, just letting Vidyartha have the upper hand yet. Yes, the rush defense coming and completely missed a high tackle. Will the referee go to his pocket? No. Just the penalty awarded. Quick tap taken from Vidyartha. Puts on a deep kick. The chases has to be on, and chases looks like it's on for Vidyartha. Just a matter of collecting it and going over that whitewash. Brilliant work. Yes, they were struggling few moments back. Mahanama College went on to back-to-back tries. But didn't we speak about momentum shifter? Mahanama had the opportunity, had the lack of patience, lost that position, and Vidyartha getting possession back. Saw no one's behind, put on a deep kick, and of course these Vidyartha lads got plenty of pace in their legs. And now 27 points to 19. Mahanama once again have to do that extra work like they did before if they are to come back to the game.
What a try from Dilsara. He collects his own kick, and here's Dilsara kicking it and himself collecting the ball, and my. They were struggling few minutes ago, and now they've scored the try. Will certainly benefit them in terms of pressure, and they can get back to their game and execute their game plan and further this points gap.
Certainly, yes. Vidyartha now will surely look to kick deep. Just make sure that you put back Mahanama. High kick collected there by but lost forward. Brilliant chase. That's the kind of effort you need. Here's the short side now. Tries to fence off. Brilliant work there to bring that player down, and he does very well to keep the ball alive as well. Mahanama now just gonna send it to the corner. Cuts back in. Is Dias. Offloads it. Beautiful done. Needs support. Right on time. Yes, Danuja losing it forward. Unfortunate. For me, it looks like that Vidyartha will take this game home, Medila.
Yes, indeed.
Blue ball.
For a second, we thought Mahanama will even things out with one of the greatest comebacks we've ever seen in this tournament. But Vidyartha with the last try certainly changes the story, as they will kick things out.
Yes, out. Match over.
And that is full time. Vidyartha will take the victory.
Taking the victory.
Like you said, Janidu, they will meet Dharmaraj in the final. Here's the full-time confirmation: 27 to 19. Vidyartha College getting the victory against Mahanama College. Take a look at the highlights from that game, and key stats: Vidyartha College 27 points to 19 against Mahanama. 5 tries and 1 conversion for Vidyarth, and just 3 tries and 2 conversions for Mahanama College. And next up,
we have a cup semi-final between Zahira College and Science College. Oh, this is a thriller on our hands. Virun.
Absolutely, Mithil. I think Science College have done well for themselves to make their way to the cup semi-finals, and the host, Zahira College, they'll have to put on a show as they start.
Will the host remain victorious, or will the underdogs kill the Giants? It is a decider, as we'll go for a penalty in favor of Science College. We'll look to kick things off to touch.
Yeah, definitely Science College underdogs coming into this tournament. Oh, decent. Oh, that's a good touch find. Making valuable meters.
Mark. Mark.
Now line out in favor of Science, and does not do well in the line out. So it will be a penalty in favor of Zahira College. Now Zahira with the proper attacking opportunity, the first attacking opportunity in this encounter, as we go. Here's Zahira with the ball and it attack in the corner, puts the fender out, but Science does well, and good pressure at ruck time and wins possession. So those are the key things the Science will be opting to do to get this victory against Zahira College. And here's the Science swinging it out to the corner. Here's the corner man.
Get back.
Science again swinging back. Good pace attack, and here's the man in the corner, but the pass goes astray. Good momentum build from Science, but in the end that pass goes astray.
Yes, Science College, Satsara there, kicking himself in the back for that, but now Zahira underhand line out throw, and now rush defense from from Science rather, might be costly, opening up those gaps for Zahira. It's a strong fend off. And opts to go to boot here. Science College interesting in defense. It's a bit of shoving here and there, but it looks like he has touched down. That's lovely work by Rilwan Risley there. What a foot race it was from this Zahira player. He stretched out to that ball and scored the try. Very well deserved, Virun. Couldn't agree more. It was a foot race there. Science College, they opted for that rush defense, and he knew exactly what to do. Put the ball to boot, got it behind that line of defense, and then it was a bit of shoving and pushing here and there. But Zahira, take a look at that. The football skills coming into play, and did well to dot it down. Now Zahira with the restart.
Yeah, switch of
Long high angle
directions.
kick. But kicks it. Oh, no one's there to collect the ball for Science. As they will take it quick. And here's Science with a long cutout pass. Space in the corner. Here's Science again. Good pressure at ruck time, and they will win the turnover. No one was there to save up the ruck and no support play. So why not Zahira player goes for the jackal and wins that turnover.
Yeah. Science College sending their player into ruck without any support. Cynical error. And Zahira pounce on that. They opt for the scrum. Now Zahira College switching up directions. And numbers on the outside. Needs to keep this ball in play. Does well. Has a player latching on to him. And now Zahira need to send this out. Oh, lovely, lovely work there. Sniping through the defense. It's Ilyas Saraf who goes over under the post. He spotted that gap and went right for it. And they'll extend the lead for Zahira College. And Zahim to convert. Conversion is good. So it will be 12 points to 0.
Science needs to reply, and they have not playing their game to their maximum as Zahira with 2 tries. And now the restart of Science. Here's the Science College player in the run. Needs support badly, and Zahira does well. Oh, here's Science with the attack. They have a man in the corner. Long cutout pass. A skip pass. Needs to give that offload, but doesn't do well. And a high shot will be, and it will be an advantage in favor of Science.
Yes, high shot coming in there from Zahira. It was Zahim. And now Science College pushing on that danger zone, the red zone of Zahira. They need to get things going from this scrum.
Crouch! Bang! Sit! Steady! Steady! Steady, okay.
Science to feed it in. Now, not the best of passes there. Does well to dodge and weave. Not rolling away. Advantage for Science. A lovely, lovely grabber there. Oh, that is individual brilliance. Spotted that advantage coming his way as well. And just put the grabber in. And it was Science College. A lovely try.
Good awareness there, Virun. He saw no one was in the back. Why not put a little grabber and go for that try? And that is half-time, and half-time confirmation. Zahira College leading with 12 points to 5 against Science College in this cup semi-final at the Zahira.
sevens.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
And we're back with the second half action. Science College taking on Zahira College, but let's take a look at the highlights from the first half. Lovely try that was. It was a foot race, a good chase down, and this one too, sniping through the Science College defense line, and a bit of individual brilliance here by Science College to cut back on that deficit just before we went into lemons.
So this is one semi-final where we have the other Isipatana taking on DS Senanayaka, a highly anticipated semi-final to watch, and will Science get this victory as they go for the restart of this second half.
Okay.
Collected well.
Play on.
Now here's Science with the attack. That's a yellow card shown to the Zairian.
Wait. Get back.
Yeah, just you need to get out of there fast and spend your 2 minutes and come back quickly. Can't be arguing. A yellow card. Yeah, straight away.
Okay.
And Science College, they do the right thing.
Crouch.
They opt for the scrum down with a numbers advantage. Now it's an extra man, long cutout pass, lovely work. Science College dot down. They draw first blood in the second half.
Bandara in the corner goes. Rather, Shehan, it was in the corner, goes for the try after a long cut-out pass.
Yeah, lovely. It was a good spotting. The numbers advantage. The conversion does not go through.
White number 10. Change.
But Science College have done well to cut back on that deficit. Just the 2 points now. Still with the numbers advantage for the next minute or so. They need to score here.
Number 10
With about 6 minutes left in this game.
Number 13. Time on.
It's Science College with the restart. Straight away, Zahira trying to run it, running laterally, but has created that space. Now he needs support here. Trying to go on the short side.
Mark. Get back.
Here's the quick tap for Zahira. attacking is the Zahira College. Still on the move, looking for that gap, but Science defense is on point.
Okay. Change. Parangan puta. Free kick at the my ball. Coach.
Science College with a scrum yet again.
Set.
A very crucial scrum, Virun.
Okay.
But good pressure at the scrum time from Zahira. They will look for their options. Well done there from defense.
Get back, get back.
Yeah, lovely work in defense from Science, and they forced the mistake.
Offside.
Furious that he wasn't able to play on, but
you can see how much it means to the Science players, Virun, as well as the Zahirians. But now Zahira, by the looks of it, is opting to go for touch.
A lot of pressure on the host side as they look to take some time off the clock until they are back to their full numbers. Going into touch, and quite a decent touch that time.
White, mark.
And about 3 minutes left in the game now.
Mark it in.
Zahira, they need to get this line out right. Oh, fumble there. The ball has been lost forward.
First knock on.
First knock on from Zahira College. Now Science with the opportunity that they need to pounce on. Couple of fresh legs coming on for Science. A full day of rugby, Metila. Not easy for these young lads, especially in the humidity in Colombo today.
Yes, indeed, Virun. We really have to hand it over to these players for playing in these conditions. As Science will go for a scrum down. Here's Science with the attack, puts a kick in, but Zahira does well to collect it, and here's the opportunity for Zahira, but good turnover there from Science. They take the quick tap. They need to be patient in here, but referee loses his patience and goes for the pocket.
Oh, cynical error from Zahira College. And once again, Science do the right thing.
Here Science in the quick tap. Tries to go by himself. Is the Science lad. He needs support, but good turnover from Zahira. Still possession with Science rather. Now here's Science. High shot. Virun.
It didn't look too good there.
Number 4.
Yeah. Play needs to be stopped. But it looks like couple of cynical errors from both sides, and Science have been shown a yellow card as well. It's equal numbers, yes, just talking back. Back chat from Science College, and now that ball goes into miles of space. It's a foot race. Oh, and Zahira College have done incredibly well.
Yes, indeed. Good chase there And they saw the player was isolated, and two players from Zahira on the last defender, last attacker. And now Zahira with a golden opportunity to extend this lead and go for a comfortable victory towards the final.
My call.
Definitely, Science College, they squandered the opportunities there. It was in their hands. Had another numbers advantage coming their way, but back chat. Oh, almost intercepted, but the hosts will take this one home. And they'll advance to the finals of this tournament. Zahira College by the slightest of margins. A lot of pressure on them up until that last bit of play.
And here's the full-time confirmation, 19 points to 10. Zahira College taking on the victory against Science College.
Absolutely, Zahira. They pull it through. And it was a lovely try to start off the second half for Science. And then this one sealed the deal. It was Mohammed Makin who sealed things for Zahira College here. The key stats, 19 points to 10, 3 tries and 2 conversions for Zahira, and just the 2 tries for Science College. Almost making a comeback there, but there are mistakes coming to haunt them, and they lose a spot in the finals. A spot that looked certain for a few minutes. And this is the other game, Metila. DS taking on Isipatana College. Isipatana, they look like they came to this tournament with something to say.
Yes, indeed, these two teams met in the league as well in the first round in Royal Complex. So it'll be a good showdown. Here's Isipatana.
Absolutely. Now Isipatana. They need... you can't be isolating your players. And now on the blind side, Sandeep. And unfortunately, he loses it. But what a tackle.
A try-saving tackle, that was Virun. But Niman Sandeep takes the ball in that corner.
5 meters.
And good awareness there from Sandeep.
Okay. Early push run ba. Okay. Crouch. Bind. Set.
Here's
Steady.
the scrum in favor of DS Senanayaka. Here's Buddhita Rusiru. Gives the ball out. Here's Ravindra. Gives it out, but Priyal they are knocking the ball. Not the side you want to see. And now here's Isipatana with a golden advantage in the 22.
5 meters. Couch. Bind.
Now Patana with the feed in.
Steady.
DS needs to defend well, and here's Isipatana with the attack. Good play there, and here's the corner man. Good cover defense from DS. Gives the ball out, and there's
absolutely no one there to stop Nimanda Sandeep as he will go for the first try in this semi-final.
Yeah, lovely work there. And Isipatana, they put their best foot forward.
Wait. Okay.
Sandeep easy does it. A big, massive gap opening up
10 seconds.
in the DS defense.
Here's the conversion. It's not successful. It'll be 5 points to nil. Now here's the restart. Here's the replay of that try. Nimanda Sandeep, just a small stroll
Ball advantage.
to the whitewash. But now here's the SN Naika with the attack. They need to reply and reply fast. Now here's Tathira gives the ball out to Rusuru with space out wide. Here's Priyada in the corner. They set a face there in the corner, and here's the DS outfit. Samara Singh still in attack, still on the move, but Isanayaka wasn't expecting that there. Gives the offload.
Captain, DCP. Okay.
A good momentum shift there from the DS. They brought play almost into the Patana half.
Definitely. Wasn't expecting that offload coming through. Came a bit hard at him.
Set.
Nevertheless, 7th rugby. Got to expect those passes coming. And now Isipatana with an opportunity. Space opening up in the middle. Just a little indecisive there. Skipper Zumri dances around, doesn't make a big impact on the gain line. Now spreading it wide is Isipatana. Oh, lovely offload to Sandeep. Sandeep with 2 defenders on him. They need to bring him down. Error from DS.
Yes, indeed. They need to bring him down. One shot, and here's Isipatana now again with the attack. Zumri in the corner. What does Isipatana have in store? They set one phase, but the ball pops out. Now here's DS. Needs to get out of jail. Samara Singh with the ball. Gives it out to Ravendra. And here's Buddhita Rusuru. Bumps off one tackler. He looks for support, but now here's the Isipatana defense. Bundles him to touch.
A good work by Isipatana. This intense game here, Mithila.
Captain.
These boys are giving it their all.
Captain.
They're down to the business end
Quick.
of this Zahira Invitational 7th tournament. This is the second semi-finals, and the hosts have secured their place in the finals. So it will be this game, Isipatana versus DS Senanayaka.
Who will meet Zahira in the finals is the question, Virun. As still 5 minutes into this semi-final, Isipatana College leading 5 points to nil. Here's a line out in favor of Isipatana. Takes his shot.
Not 5 meters.
But not trouble. 5 meters is the call.
Mark.
Now opportunity for DS to run their game plan. Here's Ravendra, gives it out to Kushan.
Okay, safety down.
But good defense from Isipatana.
Wait.
Now DS again. Here's Buddhita Rusuru. Rather, Tathira Pereira gives the ball out.
No, wait. Ball out, play on.
Ball out. But Isipatana does well to collect. Crowd certainly not happy with the referee's decision. But nevertheless, it's advantage in favor of DS, and my fumbles it. They got the advantage. All they had to do is attack and set the face.
DS have been fumbling the opportunities that they have been given. Not the best of passes, but you can't be losing the ball forward. And now Isipatana once again scrum down in their favour. A bit of a step there, goose step. One man to beat, he beats him. Easy does it for Isipatana. It's Sandirage who goes over.
Easy does it, Sandirage. He gets the ball in the corner, puts the fender out, beats one tackler and runs all the way to the whitewash.
And this will be conversion to come. Sandeep sends it off wide, and there will be lemons at the second semi-final. Isipatana College in the lead, 10 points to nil, and DSA Nayaka yet to answer with points on the board. It's a half-time score confirmation. 10 points to nil. Isipatana College versus DSA Nayaka College. Isipatana with the cushion, the 10-point cushion, as they will go into lemons.
Welcome back to Royal Sports Complex, and here's the highlights of the first half of this second semi-final against Isipatana College versus the Nayaka. Those were the two tries from Isipatana College, and DS Nayaka needs to reply in this second half, and we've seen DS in the early matches. They gave a good comeback, and this is the point where it's crucially needed.
Absolutely. When it's necessary, they need to show up. DSA Nayaka, they've had a couple of opportunities in the first half that they let go in vain, but now it's time for them. They could secure a spot in the finals of this tournament if they play their basics right. DS now spread it out wide, needs to draw and pass. Does he have the legs on him to go around? No, he doesn't. Needed to put on the acceleration there in two minds.
Here's Samarasinghe now with space, looking for his options, cuts back in, puts a little grubber, still on the move, but Isipatana does well to collect. And now Isipatana puts the ball into touch now. It'll be a line out in favor of DS.
Mark here. 15. Number 10.
DS. Now they need to get this right. About 6 minutes left in the game.
Isipatana has been really good in the line outs, and
DS notices it and takes it short, and here's the corner man with space and and side entry that is, and here's the quick tap from DS, space out wide. Here's the Sanayaka, needs to give it out, and here's the corner man meets with a tackle from Isipatana. Here's the Sanayaka, gives the ball out, needs to collect it. No one is going for that ball, and the Isipatana player collects it. But does well to recover. DS there needs to take it quick, and they do so. Here's Samarasinghe looking for his options. Isanayak again.
A bit of
What do you want?
errors coming from both
Come on, line out.
sides. DS.
Come on, line out.
I thought there was a couple of obstructions there, Mithila. And this don't seem like they know what their plan is. Indecisive on which direction to run the ball.
Yes, indeed, Virunda. They certainly not planned, like rather miscommunications there. They have to give their groove on and stick to the game plan and execute it. That will do for DS. As Isipatana goes for...
Oh, lovely work that time. A big shove in the scrum and a back of the hand pass.
Knocks back, and here's the speedster in the corner looking for his options. Sets a pace there, and here's DS again through the hands of Vikramasinghe. Here's Lakma, gives the ball to Pereira. Now Pereira out wide to the speedster in the corner, but ball still on play.
Okay, get back. No, get back.
Now Lakma gives the ball out to Vikramasinghe. Now here's Ravindra, gives the ball out, and this player is a player to watch in the corner. And he is again, here's the game plan they were missing, and look at the difference that it has cost.
Once again,
good defense from Isipatana in these two corners. And here's DS. Vikramasinghe tries a show and go, but here's Samarasinghe, needs to give it out and does well. Here's Ravindra, goes for the first try.
Oh, it was lovely to watch.
What a passage of play from DS.
They were scrappy in the start of that play, but they got things together.
This is when I say the game plan does God's work, and it does. And here's the result with a try, but the conversion goes astray. A 5-point game and 2 minutes left in our clock.
Still anyone's game here. As we take a look at the replay of that try, the first try for DS, as they need to double down now. A converted try would see them through to the finals, Mithila, and you'll be a happy man if they do.
It's indeed a question it is, as
time on.
Pereira goes for a restart and fumbles it in the kickoff.
And it'll be
okay.
a free tap taken by Isipatana. Center field, long cutout pass there.
Okay,
Does well. Now Isipatana, they look to seal things. Yes, running to the space on the corner. DS defense needs to get things right, but ball turned over. Not rolling away advantage for DS Senanaika. Now with an opportunity to counter. Almost fumbling it. Needs support there. Ball out of the ruck. DS. Space opening up. Now needs to give it out. He does. Does he have the legs on him? One man to beat. Oh, good defense. Ball's out of the ruck. That was a close call. A very close call for DS. Just kept that ball in the ruck. I wonder who that yellow card was shown to Metila.
Yes, indeed, not for a player in the pitch, but now here's DS with the attack, gives the ball out. Here's the corner man. Disanaika.
Ball in.
Someone needs to collect that ball, and Pramil Akmal is there. Here's Liara rather, gives the ball out. Here's Ravindra with space out. Will Yasudha Ravindra make it? Good defense from Misipatana.
DS, they need to get things right here. Space on the outside. Overlap.
And we have even game here at Royal Complex as Disanaika goes for the whitewash. A 10-point game.
Incredible.
What a semi-final it has been, Virun. DS was looking for this try and does well to execute it. Now this is a crucial conversion, but Tatira Pereira in the morning did this, converted this same angle. But it goes astray.
It will be extra time here. Extra time to see who seals that second spot in the finals of the Zahira Invitational Sevens. What a second half. DS Senanaika comeback time for them.
Like I mentioned, they've come back before in matches earlier, and this is the point where it's absolutely needed. And they do well, and this extra few minutes is a very crucial, Virun, because Isipatan in the other hand will look to score things and seal the deal, and DS will opt to do the same.
All equal here at the Royal Complex between these two teams for a spot in the all-important finals. Second half, lovely to watch. DS last try. Mithila, you are pumped up after that second try.
Yes, it did, Virun, because this was a victory DS was looking for, and they are really close to it. Will they get it? And this was the try, and highlights from the second half. It was Yasudha Ravindra going for the first try for DS, and here's the second one. Samit Samarasinghe a draw and pass. Disanaika runs all the way and dives into the whitewash.
It will be the first to score in extra time.
It'll be a 3 minutes off. There is no break, and these 3 minutes will be a decider, Virun.
DSA and Nayaka definitely coming in as underdogs to this game, and they've made things all equal. Extra time, 10-all, and
the other players coming back to the field, Virun. Pretty sure everyone tuning into this match at home will be excited to see who gets this victory.
It's just one decisive try for either team. Isipatana to kick things off in extra time for that spot in the finals. Isipatana, a lot of pressure for them. DSNI coming into this, nothing to lose. And I feel like Isipatana just took it a little too easy in that second half. And DS had a bit more structure. There's now space for the corner.
Okay, no.
DS can't afford to isolate their players. Here's Pereira, gives the ball out, collects well. Here's Disanayaka loses his footing, but here's the ball coming out of the field, but referee has other thoughts. It'll be a penalty in favor of DS. Here's Samara Singh with the ball in hand. Looks to create something. Needs support.
No, wait.
The Jackson loses his footing, and here's Pereira looking for his options. A back of a hand pass to Disanayaka. Still on the move. Here's Liara Vikramasinghe. Beats the defense line. Now here's Lakma to Samara Singh. Passes to no man's land, but recovers well. DS falls back few meters. Now here's Liara Vikramasinghe, but
number 8
side entry is the call, and it'll be a penalty in favor of Isipatana. What will Isipatana do, Virun?
So that is the question.
Number 8.
Okay, yes, they look good, but that final pass didn't go to hand, and Isipatana opt to go to touch.
Isipatana know there are advantages in the line out, and why not go for their weapon and get a clean ball and a set play from there.
Absolutely. But they need right. Think field skipper takes it, and now trying to run around the DS defense. Takes
advantage.
Now with numbers on the outside, just one man,
but does well, but scores a try. Good defense, but Isipatana lad manages to score the try.
Line out man.
Oh, lovely from Isipatana. Took the defense along with him to go over. We need to take a look at that once again. It's
Fernando, rather Jayavira there in the corner. We'll love to look at a replay of that. As that is full time, and Isipatana will be advanced to the final against Zahira College. What a match that was. Here's the full-time confirmation, 15 points to 10. Isipatana College taking the victory. Here's the replay of the last try. Shakib Zumri draws and passes to Jayavira. Good effort from the DS defender, but Jayavira does well to dot down and score the try. Here's the key sets. Isipatana College taking the victory, 10 points to 5. And that one try in the end got it all for Isipatana.
So up next we'll have Ananda College taking on Lumbini College. Oh, it's gonna be an absolute thriller, isn't it? Both teams will fancy their chances.
Captain! Okay.
And it's gonna be Ananda College kicking us off from the right to the left of your screens. And
Stay back.
here's it all to play for now. Restart, not a good one. So Anand making a mistake early on. It's gonna be a free kick at centre mark.
Back. Stay on 10.
Lumbini College now with the tap from the centre of the field, and now they are going forward from the corner. Having an overlap as well. A bit too close to the line out. He wouldn't want to be there.
No. Rock form, boys. Stay back.
Lumbini trying something, hitting through the gaps, needs support. Also the ball, a beautiful one. Still has support from the back.
Release. Get back.
Does very well, shows, spots that gap in the fringe, and Lumbini will be the first to score in this bowl final. What a display of events that was. From the kickoff, within the first minute of the game, Lumbini College decides to score the first try of the final segments.
Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. It's Ananda College taking on Thurston College. And that was in fact Thurston College which went over
Yeah, you can play.
for that first try.
Ananda College now in the attack from the kickoff. Thurston College doing very well to score that first try. Ananda College now sending it to the corner. In the attack, Thurston, what could have been a very dangerous tackle, turned to an even better one. But Ananda College now, they need to play the ball. Diving in the ruck is the call, so it's a penalty advantage for Ananda. Ananda now still not being able to pass that 22-meter line.
Okay, stay back.
Not in a great place to play the ball as well. The thing is that these players need to learn how to run forward more. As you can see, they're running two across, and that gives the defensive line a bit of advantage. But it's fine. God is on Ananda College's favour. So they have a penalty right outside the 22.
Here's Ananda College now, sniping through.
No, just release it. No hands.
Thurston
No hands on the ground, boys.
right there. Releases the referee. Here we go. Ananda College now. Here's their response, and that's gonna be right underneath the sticks as well. What a comeback try. 5 points to 7 with the conversion to come in as well. Conversion goes through. And it's all even here in the bowl finals.
Get back, get back, get back, get back.
Here's Thurston College now. Going through.
Get back.
Thurston with an opportunity. Tries to start through. Yes, they do. That's the second try coming in. Minutes later, Thurston strikes back. 12 points to 7. Conversion to come. And what a bowl final we are about to witness, ladies and gentlemen. Both teams giving equal blows, and the conversion goes through. That's 14 points to 7. As Thurston College go through.
Get back. Put it. Stay back, boys. Okay, you can play.
The restart, no one there to gather it for on the College.
Mark is given, boys. Okay.
Letting it bounce and line out. Brilliant defensive efforts by Thurston College. Here they go, swinging it across the field. Numbers overlap, but no one's gonna touch him. Rajapaksa goes over. Thurston running away with it in the first half itself. 19 points to 7. Here's the conversion. No mistakes whatsoever. 21 points to 7. Thurston College going for the kill in the first half itself. 3 beautiful tries. Anand. They have no one but themselves to blame. Take a look at that one. Rajapaksa just sniped through there.
Okay, you can play.
A little hop in the in-goal area as well. As Thurston, they're right on top.
No, relax.
Anand now. Yet again, Thurston not giving any
Mark is there.
room whatsoever.
Mark is there.
Anand, they've been outfoxed from the get-go itself by this Thurston outfit. Here's the skipper, Sally. Going straight through. Numbers on the outside. Will they use it? Brilliant cover defense. Anand the College managed to save the 4th try. And that's going to be halftime here in the bowl finals of the Zahira College Rugby Sevens tournament.
Yes,
No, what a start we've had to these finals, Tanvir.
Definitely, Janan. This game, it started from the first play of this game. It was Thurston College to score the first try. And in the last play, Anand College said no, not anymore, and did not let them score their 4th try. And the final score for the halftime, it's 21-7 points, Thurston on top.
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
bit of an overcast here for this second half action of the bowl segment finals. That was the skipper Saleh going over for the first brace, then not soon after was Ananda College, who had a brilliant response to that try, but Thurston, they were just too good in these finals. Rajapaksa scored that third and snatched the game away, but Ananda College, they're going to be having a fresh 7 minutes. Thurston restarts proceedings. Good high hanging kick, gets the ball back. Thurston College, they are on a roll right now.
Play. You can.
Thurston with position, overlap in the corner, needs to go with hands. Brilliantly marked tackle, and the ball snatched away as well. Ananda looking to double up now.
Stay back.
Swings it across the field, playing inside their own 22-meter now. Gives it to the speeds out wide. Almost did what he did earlier, and seems like there was an infringement early on. Referee Kamesh Fernando brings play back. It's a quick chat between him and the AR.
Release can on it.
Penalty in favor of Ananda College. Seems like there was some foul play there, but and here's Ananda now running again from their own 22-meter. Space on the outside, opts to cut back in. Takes 3 players with him, still pumping through.
Okay, release it now, roll away.
Thurston almost
Stay back.
managed to keep the Ananda player up. Here's Ananda yet again, swinging it across, rolling the dice in the corners. Drops it cold.
Knock on.
Knocked forward, and Thurston College, here's their first chance of scoring in the second half.
Ananda College tried to use that pattern too many times, and Thurston College has realised. And we are not exactly sure what that penalty was given for, but there was some foul play involved.
Come.
But nevertheless, Thurston College has not been in the attacking front in the first half. So,
set. Steady, boys.
Let's see how we can go from here. Scrum off, feeds in the ball to the fly and cuts back to change direction. And but no, it's a beautiful scissor. And number 2 of Thurston College goes right under the post in their first attacking attempt in this second half.
Skipper Saleh goes over for his second brace, opened the scoring, and now in the second half as well, the first to score for Thurston College. And they're dominating this bowl finals. They're running away with it. Ananda just doesn't have the answers to these potent players. Look at that fend off. He's done this so many times in the 15th circuit. Now come the shorter format. He's doing it with absolute ease and perfection. Slight delay. And the clock's back on, and here's Rajapaksa with his restart.
Come on, advantage.
Not cleanly taken there from Ananda College from that kick.
No, roll away first.
And Thurston College now capitalizing from the moment. Once again in the attacking front, but Ananda College doing very well to clear that rock. But the referee will have to go to the earlier infringement, the knock-on. So nevertheless, it's a scrum down for Thurston College.
Come,
Almost inside the opposition 22.
And what a half they've had, 28 points. Pardon me, 21 points. And oh, the weather gods aren't being kind now.
Yes, the clouds have opened up, and with that thought, here's the Thurston College who's still getting those offloads away. Anand desperate for that ball, using the shorter side, tried to punt through, loses position. Nevertheless, Thurston they recover, but with a bit too much on that rubber.
Their ball, 22 robot.
Needed control there, but I think the moment of excitement must have kicked in definitely. What a bowl final we've had since this previous semi-final against Isipathan and DS. It seemed to light up something inside all these players.
Just right after that final cup semi-finals, we've noticed absolute dynamite in terms of rugby, and here we go. Anand, smart play but loses it forward. The play continues as Thurston, they look to straighten things up. Almost went through there in that instance as well.
Knock one here first.
Knock forward advantage, and it's going to be another Thurston scrum down.
Come boys. Time, okay.
Anand seems to be giving it their all, but the small problem is when it comes to the clumsiness, or maybe it's the pressure that they're facing right now. But they can do better. They have showed us throughout this tournament that how good they can be.
Time on.
But unfortunately, they do not keep the continuous momentum of the game flowing.
Set.
But nevertheless, Thurston just capitalizing from all those mistakes is just brilliant. And here we go once again to the loop and twist. A show and go once again to the gap. A wonderful offload. He needs support, but no, he breaks one. Tries to break two. He breaks three, but he goes over the line as well. Incredible stuff from this Thurston outfit. What a brilliance. Coach Shamdi Nawaz must be very proud of these boys right now.
Match is over.
What a scrum that was done, beating through 1, 2 and 3 defenders to score under the post. Incredible effort from these players. And will this be the 5th converted try? Yes, it is. 5 out of 5. And is that time?
Yes, it is. That is it of the bowl finals. Thurston College, they take a famous victory here at the Zahira College Rugby Sevens tournament as they clinch the bowl championship. And that's the full-time confirmation, 35 points to 7. The bowl champions today. Congratulations to Thurston College as they've absolutely castled on the college. Here are the key stats, 5 tries, 5 conversions, a perfect combination for Thurston College as Anand College only managed to get that 1 try and conversion through. 35 points to 7 as it's been an absolute brilliant start for this tournament's commercial end. Here's the restart. Vidyarth College taking on Dharmaraj College in the plate finals. Good start as
and there we go for the first try of the game with Vidyarth College. A brilliant run right there. Seeing that gap open for anyone
The young lad makes proud of himself and scores the first try for his team in this plate final. What a way to start things off, and the conversion, unfortunately, coming towards our direction. There we have it. Almost a 20-meter run for the first try in this grand plate final. The raindrops still being seen in our screen, and a wonderful take that was from Dharmaraja. Dharmaraja now in the attack. Quick hands towards the corner. Does he attack in the middle? Yes, he does. Takes it to himself. But Vidyartha doing so much better to turn the ball over. And they've gotten position back. Vidyartha, a centre hit. We haven't seen much of those. Diving is the call, sealing the ruck. So now a penalty in favour of Dharmaraja. And all Candy Schools plate final we're having here right now. Vidyartha College taking on Dharmaraja College. 3 minutes in this first half on our clock. And Vidyartha lead with 5 points. Kick to touch, but unfortunately does not find touch, but finds something better. Play on, yes. Brilliant awareness from that player. And what a way. He kicks to touch. It's inside, but unfortunately he knocks it on. So scrum now in favour of Dharmaraja.
Boys, by call, crouch!
Still anyone's game.
Set.
Not a big difference.
Steady, box, steady.
The weather is come down upon us. And Dharmaraja with the feed in. To the first man, to the second centre. What a show and go there. Beats two, takes two with him. Contestable ruck, applying pressure, having numbers on the outside now. Does he have to do it? Yes, he does, all by himself. And that's how you score the first try for your team. Brilliant work from these young men.
Dharmaraja College with the equaliser through. Vidyartha's defensive efforts were commendable, but just couldn't hold on. And Dharmaraja, and the conversion is through. 7 points to 5, and a brilliant start for Dharmaraja College Candy. Slight delay as now deep high hanging kick. Vidyartha letting it bounce, now trying to run across the field and get a better angle. Here's the Vidyartha efforts. Puts the chip and chase through. Doesn't bounce kindly for Vidyartha, but nevertheless they still have possession of the ball.
Mark.
Now scrum down. Right outside Vidyartha College 22. Dharmaraja leading just by 2 points, and we want to have an extended lead going into the second half. 1 more minute on our time. Play on is the call from the ref. Dharmaraja now using that space and his speed. What a run that is, and can he do it? Yes, right under the post. Brilliant, brilliant work once again from this young Dharmaraja team. 12 points to 5, right under the post. Conversion yet to come.
Hey.
Morangal, fantastic effort. Goes straight through, and conversion spot on. 14 points to 5 as Dharmaraj College
Time off.
has done
Number 23.
brilliantly.
Number 23. Change. Number 23.
Take a look at that one. Snipe through, no one's gonna catch him from that distance. They've been only but brilliant so
Time
far.
on.
They've played with a lot of composure, these kids. Here's their restart. Yet again, straight to the 22 meter they go. As Vidyartha swings it across. A bit of an overlap in the corner. Gets it through, goes past the first line of defense. Does he have the pace to get around? The sweeper won't stop him, but
Advantage.
it's a knock forward. A good tackle, and that's gonna be it in the first half. 14 points to 5. Dharmaraj College Kandy leading this one to Lemons against Vidyartha, who just got the 5 win.
And as you can see on your screens, even though it's really sunny out here, it's raining at the moment too. So it's a wet ball condition, but nevertheless, half-time confirmation. Dharmaraj College 14 points to Vidyartha College's 5.
Your father also drank diamond milk when he was little.
Diamond Milk has been nourishing the nation for generations with milk produced by 100% grass-fed cows from New Zealand. Diamond Milk, your trusted nourishment.
And we're back here at the Royal Complex. Here's the first half highlights coming through. Vidyartha College, who drew first blood here, and straight after it was Dharmaraj College that never looked back after that response. They were right up there, and Murugal, he touched down to conclude that first half. And here we go, second half action your way. The last 7 minutes. Here are the played finals.
And now in the attack, Vidyartha College in the corner, having 15 meters for himself. Beats one, beats two, hits the gap. All he needs is his boots. And can he go all the way? One defender to beat. And he does. Vidyartha College to kick things off in this second half scores. Once again, 10 points to 14 now. 7.5 minutes gone in this game.
Oh,
6.5 minutes more to go.
Yes, definitely Tanvir. That was the number 9 who went over. Vijay Singh. Vidyartha needed a try to start things off here. And that's exactly what they got. Here's the conversion attempt. Unsuccessful, so it's just gonna be the 10 points in favor of Vidyartha. 4-point difference here. The two conversions are setting the two teams apart, and Vidyartha, they need an unconverted try to take this one home. And Dharmaraj College, either they hold on to their margin or they score another one in and seal the deal here.
Dharmaraj College needs to score one no matter what if they need to continue, because if they play in the defensive plan, Vidyartha College is going to beat them for sure. Because in this start, it's a whole new different aspect that we are seeing from this Vidyartha team.
There's plenty of time left here.
Time on.
Just 100 seconds or so up on the clock, and here's the Vidyartha restart deep into the 22 meter. And Here's Dharmaraja now running from inside their own 5 meter. Swinging it across. Needs to get through that final man, but loses the ball in the process. He has the Vidyartha College now with the counter attack. Into the 5 meter they go. Needs to get this one through. Vidyartha, they've done it. What a comeback we've had. 15 points to 14. A point difference. And boy, quick thinking. Snipes through. And Fernando, he's done it. Conversion to come should be conventional. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. 3 point difference now. 17 points to 14. Surely the winner of that halftime huddle, it's Vidyartha College, Tanvir.
Definitely did, and what a play. Just 2 minutes in this second half, and Vidyartha College has regained the lead and added 12 points into the board. So, brilliant stuff from them, and as I told you, Dharmaraja College, they did not expect this at all.
As the game has gotten underway here. Here we go. Dharmaraja College now needs to get us going. They need it as soon as possible. We got 3.5 minutes left here on the clock. Dharmaraja College, they managed to keep it in the field, but unfortunately they've lost it forward in the process. So it's going to be another scrum for the Tigers.
Number 13.
And seems like there's another substitution coming through.
Why number 13 there?
Dharmaraja College that getting in some substitutions and getting some fresh legs on the park. That extra edge over their opponents in their defensive effort. Here they go. Vidyartha now. Draws and pass underway, and here's an overlap. Here's the number 11, the speedster. No one's gonna stop him. Vidyartha College. Three tries in the second half. 22 points to 14. And what a comeback. What a way to get this plate finals underway. Vijay and the conversion spot on. 24 points to 14, 10 points now the deficit, as Vidyartha College, they've pulled this one back. That just shows how fast the game could change. Tanvir.
Definitely done, and now it's Vidyartha with the restart, and Dharmaraja collecting it cleanly. A deep in kick. Dharmaraja led the game at the first half, but in the second half things have changed and they have knocked it on as well. So Vidyartha, another opportunity to put more points to board. A scrum down on top of the 22 meter line. Vidyartha will be the most happier team in the second half. 1.5 minutes left to go on our clock as well. It could be more, it could be less. But nevertheless, still Vidyartha College right on the 22 meter line. 22 meters to put more points to board. What can they do from here? The feed in now. Taken out. Adding the numbers. Drawing and passing. Brilliant space from the corner. Does he pass it? Oh! Wonderful hit by him. Taking 3 defenders with him down. Going to the blind side once again. The pick can go to an offload. 5 meters off. Will that be a knock on? Yes, it will. Unfortunately.
Vidyartha College losing position right on the 5 meter line. 5 short of the try line, and Dharmaraja College they managed to stop that attempt, as we just have only under a minute left here. Seems our plate champions. It's gonna be with the college Candy, who's got this plate championship in the bag. A W for them.
Time on. 5-5. Crouch.
Here's Dharmaraj College searching
Set. Steady, both steady.
for another opportunity to get over the whitewash. Pinned back in their own half. They are gonna run it from their own try line. Here they go, running laterally. Pass goes,
Time is
but
up. Match over.
couldn't grab onto that one, and that's gonna be it. That's full time. 24 points to 10, and Vidyartha College, your plate champions in this Zahira College Rugby Sevens tournament. And up next, it's the third place matchup between DS Senanayake College and Science College. Yeah, that's the full-time confirmation. Vidyartha College plate champions, 24 points to 14 against Dharmaraj College, your runners-up. Here are the highlights from that second half, which was clearly won. College, they've out-castled, outfoxed this Dharmaraj defense with absolute ease. No. That was just how much Vidyartha College enjoyed that one, and how much those young lads will cherish this plate championships. The key stats, 14 points to Dharmaraj College, the 2 converted tries only to show, and Vidyartha 4 tries, 2 conversions, 50% conversion rate, and their best efforts against the plate runner-up of the tournament. Science College takes on DS Senanayake College in the third place matchup.
What finals we've had here. Vidyartha College will be going happy. Anand College, pardon me, Thurston College will be going happy. And now let's see the losers of the cup semi-final taking upon each other. We saw DS have an incredible fight with Hisipatana going into extra time as well. And then Science College fighting against the home team, Zahira College.
Release him.
Two incredible semi-finals we've had. Two incredible finals we've had. And now for third place, Science College now. Taking the ball from the rock. Advantage is the call. The referee will bring it back
Scrum down.
for the knock-on advantage. So it will be a scrum down. 10 meters off the try line for Science College. DS has done, both these teams have done very well in this tournament so far, from the group stages onwards and to right now as well.
Crouch! Bang! Sit! Steady, steady.
And now
steady.
Science College defeating the ball from the scrum. 2.5 minutes gone.
Good.
Taken to the fly. They need to run forward without running across. Going for a loop.
Loop in, and the extra man overlap not used.
Get back,
Science
get
College
back.
nevertheless now attacking inside the 22 meter of DS Senanayake College.
Back, play on.
Leaves it behind, but backwards.
Leave it,
so
leave it,
Science
leave
still
it.
with an opportunity.
Advantage.
Tries to get that offload through, but seems like he lost it forward.
No.
Had the right idea, but just couldn't execute it to perfection.
Definitely done, and well said, brother. And but nevertheless, DS Senanayake will have a scrum down 20 meters away from their own try line, so they want to get those meters forward one way or another.
Sit! Steady. Stay back.
They would be playing in their own half. Nevertheless, DS now with the feed in, sent to the fly half to the center of the field. They need to run forward, but oh! They have dropped the ball, and now Science College will be the happier team. A couple of meters away from their try line, a scrum in their favor as well, at the exact center. So they have two sides that they can use to run from.
Pamit Damsara to feed in this scrum. Centre field scrum right in front of the post, just outside the 5-meter line. And
Stay on the line.
here's the Damsara switching directions. Science now. Show and go. First try in the third place. The matchup coming under the way. Yes, it is. Science College draws first blood.
And the try scorer in the number 9 jersey, telling his teammates to get ready for the next one. There's no need to celebrate this yet. They need to win the game, and this is once again the show and go from the number 9. Does very well that show and go, seeing that space, and goes onto the post to make it easier for the conversion. 7 points on his name for his team. And now to restart it. DSL and I not collecting the first time. But quickly, an in and out step. Could offload it, but that will be a penalty.
Not releasing. Oh.
Science Damsara stepping in, stepping out. Second try coming in. Pamit Damsara. What an absolute jaffer that one was. Stepped in, stepped out, Castle the defense.
Oh.
The conversion unsuccessful. 10 points to nil. And DS Serenaya College under the pump.
This is not the same DS team that we saw at the semi-final against Ispathana. That team did so brilliantly well. But unfortunately, after that tough fought battle, going into extra time as well, maybe have just exhausted them a little bit. But nevertheless, Science College with the kickoff once again, kicking into space. DS needs to collect it. Or will it be gone to touch? Not exactly sure what happened there. If the referee isn't quite sure.
Well, we'll have to wait and see what the verdict it's going to be. Yes, it's going to be brought all the way back to centre field, and DS Senanayake will have a free kick, rather a scrum down.
Free kick. Get it.
Free kick taken, and here's DS Senanayake. Give me the ball, that boy said, and oh my, try coming your way. DS Serenayake now with the conversion to come. The 2 points just became 5 if that conversion went through.
Definitely. And now for the conversion to end the first half. It's through as well, so it's a 5-point deficit going into second half. It's half time here at Royal College Sports Complex.
Use it.
The third place. Oh, pardon me, it's not half time yet. There seems to be time for one more play.
Man in front.
Oh,
Man in front.
a free kick has been awarded to Science as well. Do not know exactly what the proper reasoning is, but nevertheless, Science College now a free kick for them. The last play of the first half, pardon me. Science College now a wonderful scissor to the center, spotting space in the middle, needs support now.
Release.
Clears the lines, but release attack is the call, as he should. Well decision by the referee.
DS Serenayake. High tackle, says the referee. Science College a 5-point lead. They take it quickly. Surveying options. Changes the direction and puts in a cross kick. And Science, they come out with that one. Gain 5 meters or so. Here's the try scorer, Pamit Damsara. stepping through one, gives the offload away, needs support now, Science College, DS, brilliant juggling work. No time whatsoever. Quick tap taken, overlap in the corner, where's the space? Yes it is, there it is, and DS cutting back inside, running into Science traffic.
Get back.
Ample of space on the outside and numbers for DS Senanayaka College. Clear overlap, skip pass through, and Science did brilliantly well to recover.
Get back.
Defense is restructured as well now.
Offside.
Here's DS. Tried to show and go. Well marshalled, and is that the holding on? No.
15 offside.
Offside says the referee. Taken quickly. DS Senanayaka College now. Well. Was that a deliberate knock on? Yes, it is. Yellow card shown straight away. Science College in the back foot. A player down. Brink of half time, and a substitution coming through as well.
Change.
A very prolonged first half in this third place matchup. Here's the action replay.
DS.
Right, happened right in front of referee and Pereira, and here's a few substitutions coming through, and scrum down now underway. Could be the final set piece of this first half. And DS Senanayaka,
we said that 3 minutes ago as well, and that's when DS Senanayaka scored their try.
Hurry up.
It's been 3 minutes since then, and the play still keeps on going. Incredible stuff from DS Senanayaka College, keeping the ball with them.
Stay back.
And all Science College needs now is their discipline. DS Senanayaka, the scrum half, takes it forward to his fly. The next man having space on the outside, and DS Senanayaka unfortunately knocks it on from the corner, but nevertheless, half time. 11 minutes on our clock. 11 and a half minutes, pardon me. A little bit more and it would have been 14.
half-time confirmation. That's Science College going into the 5-point cushion. Not far behind is DS Senanayaka College. This third place matchup. There you go, the half-time confirmation. 12 points to 7. DS Senanayaka trailing just the 5. And if they were to come out all guns blazing in that second half, it's going to be a very interesting third place fight.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Here are the first half highlights. Science College, they went underneath the sticks to start off this third place matchup, and Pamit Damsara, his individual brilliance got through Science's second try, but not soon afterwards. DS Senanayaka with their response. Switching sides and a change of fate. Is what would it be in the next 7 minutes here?
Yellow card. Okay.
Here we go, the second half. This third place matchup, Science College
Play on.
leading, and here's DSN and Anchor.
Okay, release. Stay back.
Starting from where they left off. Here's their efforts. They need 5 more points.
Advantage.
Gives the offload away. Playing with advantage as well. Pumping his way through to the 22 meter. It's penalty advantage for a high shot. Taken quickly
Advantage.
by DSN and Anchor. Now looking to switch directions. Overlap in the corner as well. Gives the offload away. Here's the try scorer.
Stay back.
Desperately brought down, and DS now. Here's
Advantage
their
over.
big number 1. Taking it into contact.
No.
Science almost had that one there. Again DS opting to use the short side. Dancing feet. Oh, brilliant stepping. DS almost in there.
Ball out.
Advantage, and a fumble right in front of the whitewash. Science College. They survived that one. Seems like the AR has spotted something,
Line offside.
and it's an offside advantage for DSN and Anchor. Another opportunity given. All they have to do is swing this one across, and they'll get that, and that's exactly what they do. And here's DSN and Anchor. Second try coming through. 12 points all with the conversion to come. And Abe Sekara dots down underneath the post.
That was a wonderful team effort try there from DSN and Anchor, doing brilliantly to end it in the corner and somehow managing to find his way right onto the post to convert. And DSN and Anchor, for the first time in this game, lead just by 2 points. 2 minutes have gone in this second half, 5 minutes remaining. Still anyone's game, and that's the final moments to score that try. Brilliant stuff from DS, and what a way to kick things off here.
Number 7.
To restart proceedings now, it's DSN and Anchor. Not really sure what to expect now. They've come back from where they started.
Stay back.
Taking the kick off now.
Okay.
A very well high-hanging kick, a contestable one, but Science do very well to collect it cleanly. Science once again in the attack. They need to keep going forward and be on the attacking side of the other team. Tried the kick there, but shielded by DS player. A chip and chase now.
Advantage.
Scrappy play. DS walk away with position.
No.
Who's managed to crawl back into this one. They were under the pump as Science scored 2 back-to-back tries against them, but the better
Number
team
19.
recovers, and they
Science number
adapted
19.
really well. Substitutions coming through for Science College, as it's been a very demanding day, hasn't it, here at Royal Complex, physically, mentally, for these players out there in the middle who've played an extended 15th Circuit League tournament as well. So a lot of grit and passion shown there in the middle.
This ground has seen many incredible schools rugby sevens tournaments, didn't for the longest time as I can remember, to be honest. And we've had the bowl final, we've had the plate final, now the third place segment. This is just a third place match, and it's very intense here at the sports complex. And next up, it's the grand finale, where Isipatana College will be taking on the home team, Zahira College. A lot of games have brought these boys to where they are right now. Science College now take the tap, goes to boot to the back, no one to collect it. Science College doing very well in the defensive there.
Get back. Offside.
Now DS inside their 22. Science College doing very well to read the attack. Wonderful offload though by the Dons. DS now spotting that gap. A brilliant breakthrough. Can he make it all the way? No one to beat. By coming from the back, he has the defender and support as well. But can he do it? And yes, he does. What a way to score. What a breakthrough that was done from inside their own 22-meter. Incredible stuff from the DSN Icons. Unfortunately, the Dons missed that conversion right under the post. But still, DS will be leading with a 7-point deficit. And here it is.
Number 15,
almost
number 15.
100-meter sprint from this young lad. Breaking through the first two. Then into 51 more and outruns the remaining defender to score right under the post.
Rusiru goes over for the try underneath the sticks. 19 points to 12. And DS and Anaika will have 1 more minute to hold on to their lead and secure this third place of the Zahira College Rugby Sevens tournament. And Science now, they chip through. Sweeper there for DS. Manages to get there. DS needs support. Finally found some, but chooses to go into contact. Here's DS now. 1 more opportunity for them to extend their lead. Overlap in the corner. Here's the try scorer. Oh, stop, start. Referee calls play back. Seems like the AR spotted an infringement in that occasion.
Unfortunately, they could have done so much better. But that small mistake
Boys, hurry up.
has caused a forward pass. So it'll be a scrum down in favor of Science College. All they need is a converted try, and we'll be going back to extra time once again.
Number?
Referee stops the time.
Black number 4. Elio, change.
Making a substitution. Slowing down the game. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Not exactly sure. The momentum had shifted.
Crouch!
And there we go. The time is over on our clock. This could be the last play.
Crouch!
Both these teams, nerves.
Steady. Okay.
And there you have it. Balls in open play now. Science College going straight to the corner from the get-go. Calls for a scissor, does very well.
Please roll away.
But DS does very well in defense, and what a get up. That's from Science College. Offloads it. Knock back, and does it find touch? Yes, it does. And will that end the game?
Knock back.
Or is there time remaining?
Seems that there is a
Last move done by them.
bit more time left here on the
Last move.
referee's watch. As the little extra effort shown by Science College
1 meter.
cause an upset here goes big in DSN and Ike. All they have to do is win this line out, and they'll secure the third place. And they try to do it. Seems like there's another hold.
But not straight at you know. But not straight at you know. Okay. Okay. Kick. Get back. What? Oh. Right. Not straight.
Crooked throw, a free kick advantage, and and they're going to opt in for a scrum.
Crouch! Bind! Sit! Steady, steady.
Here's Science College now. One more chance at a converted try to push this game to extra time. Cutting back inside. Has he lost it forward? Backward says the referee. Game on here. Ball spills. Spills forward. And that's the game. The third place is secured by DS Senanayaka College and Science College. They tried really hard but just couldn't get it right. So the third place winners in the 2026 edition of the Zahira College Rugby Sevens tournament, it's gonna be DS Senanayaka College. As you look at the full-time confirmation there, 19 points to 12 against Science College, who's given them a real tough battle here for that third place. Here are the second half highlights here. DS, they were in the back foot at one point, 12 points to nil, but those 19 points and Rasiru's efforts got it done. And sees DS Senanayaka winning the third place. And up next, it's gonna be the all-important finals. The host, Zahira College, will take on Isipatana College. As we take a look at the ski stats from the third place, 3 tries to 2 conversions. DS Senanayaka College, Science, the 2 tries and 1 conversion with their name. 19 points to 12 reads the third place matchup, and it's DS Senanayaka, your winners. Up next, the all-important final, Zahira College. The host will take on Isipatana College in the finals of the Zahira College Rugby Sevens Tournament 2026 here at the Royal College Sports Complex. It's gonna be an absolute cracker. Both teams are gonna be giving it their all come up the next 14 minutes. We'll have a quick commercial break, and on the other side, the grand finals.
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
ලෝකේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය. The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialog Television and the Dialog Play app. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Your father also drank diamond milk when he was little.
Diamond Milk has been nourishing the nation for generations with milk produced by 100% grass-fed cows from New Zealand. Diamond Milk, your trusted nourishment.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Pele.
I gotta go Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Roberto. Kylian Mbappe.
Messi. How could you not be excited?
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialog Television and the Dialog Play app. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Hello and welcome back to Royal College Sports Complex. It's the Zahira 7th 2026 happening here, and it's the all-important cup final. Zahira College, the host, will take on the mighty Isipathinaiyans here at Royal College Sports Complex for a very, very interesting final. Both these teams battle it out very hard to come into this stage, especially Isipathana tying that game by the end of full time against DS Senanaga College. And then that extra time effort managed to bring them to the finals. And on the other hand, Zahira had a close contest against Science College Mount Lavinia, and both these teams ended up in the final. And the opening proceedings happening before the final, on your screens, all the special dignitaries being introduced to the teams. And after this is done, it's going to be a pivotal game here at Royal College Sports Complex. Two teams that had a decent season in the Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Zahira ended up runners-up, and Isipathana managed to come to that third spot, where Zahira, even though ended up as runners-up, Isipathana did manage to beat Zahira in a close contest. And of course, Trinity College Kandy clinched that season. Special thing about them is that unbeaten double champions. Not an easy task, but ended up as unbeaten double champions, and they've done very well in the Bradby first leg as well. And the second leg will happen on Saturday, 25th of July at Pallakale, and for sure Trinity will be looking for redemption after the comeback from Royal last year. And with that being said, all set here for the cup final between Isipathana versus Zahira. You can see the Zahira fans in numbers as the home team. Incredible to see such a crowd, and it's all set. Isipathana taking on Zahira. Well, trust me, it's going to be one hell of a final. These two teams have been absolutely brilliant this season, even though they just couldn't hit the straps. But nevertheless, every opportunity given was taken the right way. And to join you through the game is joining with me, Tenan Ranavira.
It's very good afternoon, Janidu. This finals, it's gonna be one to watch out, isn't it? Both teams played in the 15th Circuit Cup segment as well. Zahira College, the runner-up. Isipatana College finishing 4th place. So it's gonna be an absolute cracking affair.
Yes, definitely. Like you mentioned, both the teams, two teams that went upon in the cup segment, two teams that came to the league with a lot of expectations. But yes, had a season now been handed over the opportunity for both the teams to fight for that all-important cup. Nimantha Sandeepa, the star-studded player for Isipatana College, with the ball in hand for the kickoff, and Zahira College on the receiving end from the right to left. They've just got to make sure that they start off well. It will matter for both these teams, as the momentum will play a pivotal role in this all-important cup final. Here's Sandeepa, lovely high-hanging kick, lifted but misses it. Isipatana gains position for the first time in the game. Starts off well. Yes, Isipatana now. Hands into the corner. Tries a little dink, collects it. Beautiful pass. Falls apart but straight into the hands. Isipatana. Has the ball been turned on? Has it been? Yes, it is. Beautiful start from Zahira. Also from Isipatana. Absolute peach.
So what a start we've had here in these all-important finals. First penalty given away by Isipatana College, and here's Zahira now, hoping to clear their lines and get some territory in. And what a thumping touch finder that was. A good 40 meters on that one, and they've helped themselves into this Isipatana territory. Got to nail this line out though. There they go. Experienced Shakib Zumri contesting the, and Isipatana, they gather the scrappy ball, but nevertheless Zahira College, they managed to get the ball very well recycled and holding on. Penalty conceded. Isipatana takes it quickly. Here's Sandeepa trying to step through. Gets held up by his defender. Did well to stay strong on his feet. Now brought down. Space on the outside. Double goose step through. Here's the Di Costa. Almost made his way through. And Isipatana College, is that the first try? We'll have to wait for confirmation to come through.
Well, looked like he lost it forward, but I'm not too sure, Denan. It will all come to referee's call. Yes, the try has been awarded. Isipatana scores. Isipatana draws first blood in this cup final. 5 points added. Conversion to come.
That's Sena Dirage with his brilliant step in midfield. That ball never so close to that 5-meter line. And Di Costa bouncing on that one, wasting no time whatsoever. Here's Nimantha Sandeepa now. Conversion goes astray. 5 points up on the board. 2.5 minutes down here.
Certainly, yes. The crowds increasing in numbers. Of course, happening at Royal Complex, 2 Colombo schools coming into the cup final. You are expected to see such crowd. Yes, Nimantha Sandeepa. Once again, a lovely high-hanging kick. This time, Zahira has to make sure they collect it.
Here's the danger man. Going across the field, now running laterally, trying to get some space through. Puts the chip and chase. Sandeepa there, sweeping. Swivels around that pass. Yes, it is a forward one. That was forward for our money, wasn't it, Janadu?
Well, certainly yes. But beautiful game sense from Nimantha Sandeepa. Saw that corner man open. And a beautiful cutout pass, but just a little too forward. Unfortunate. But Zahira wouldn't mind that. Zahira is looking to come back because they have not been able to hold on to position. ever since the first kickoff. They've got to keep counter position, and that will help them score. Work the ball into the two corners, and the third phase or the fourth phase, something will be available. But you got to be patient. And here's Zahira now trying to get through.
Ilyas Saraf, the danger man for Zahira College, almost made through the first opportunity for Zahira College to attack in this finals, and yet again it's the big number 14 Uzni. It's taken a couple of men to bring him down. Here's an overlap for Zahira now. Here's the speedster in the corner. Brilliant defensive effort from Isipatana.
Stay back.
Now searching, waiting patiently for that error. Here's the danger man. Big step off his right foot. Is it gonna be the response? Yes, it is. Gives it to his inside man. Rimshad Rifnas has gone over for the try. Underneath the sticks, mind you, has a very easy conversion coming their way, and the host Zahira College, they're back in these finals.
Well, certainly as individual brilliance take a bow, creating everything that mattered, and a lovely inside ball. He was not selfish at all. He could have gone all the way, but he knew he was losing gas and saw the supporting channel arriving towards his right side. Absolutely brilliant. The lads from Maradana are back in the game.
Yazilia Saraf, what a run there. Dancing feet. The Isipatanen defense castled in midfield, and what a finish there by his mate Rimshad as well. And here's their restart. Isipatana, the skipper Shakib Zumri, gathers it, gives it across to Nimata Sandeepa. Space falls into the hands of the dangerous Uzni, and Zahira College back with position. Last time they got a ball, they managed to score. Here's Zahira College now running laterally, stop start, trying to burn through with pace. Sena Dirage brings him down. Here's a cross kick through. Here's the try scorer. Good spot tackle by Zumri. Uzni barges his way through though. Referee Alexander
You can't use your leg. Not big.
gives Uzni the yellow for kicking. Here's an action replay. There you go, right there. Nimanta Sandeepa got a thumping right foot to his thigh there.
Well, certainly you can't do that. You definitely can't do that. All emotions here from that lad from Zahira. Strong ball carrier. Unnecessary work there. He should be mindful, especially in an occasion like this. It's the cup final.
Bind.
And now all set for the scrum. Isipatana with 2 points behind. Scrum and the pressure from Zahira is good, but it's a penalty. Quick tap taken.
Yeah, okay.
Di Costa rubbers it through. Di Costa with the chase. Zahira College in trouble now. Scrappy play. Zahira manages to scramble through, get the ball back. Isipatana though can see an army of green men trying to stop the Zahirian counter attack. Ball stays in field as well. Di Costa now thumped into touch. And that's a knock forward by Bahan Naloka. Take a look at that one. 7 on 7.
Last ball.
Naloka drops it cold.
Come.
Well, absolutely brilliant from both teams, isn't it? Fighting really hard. Well, one team gets through, but the defensive team recovers it, and then it's gone the other way around. Zahira gets the ball. Isipatana does well to defend, and absolutely brilliant. And now with the scrum down once again, Isipatana in the 22. Here's Nimanta Sandeepa, can be very dangerous. Beautiful pass to Costa, and Costa will score the second try for Isipatana College. And 10 points to 7. Isipatana are back in the lead.
That was in fact Sena Dirage who went over for the try. Nimanta Sandeepa The danger man draws the defenders in, and Senadirage, too easy for him. Isipatana College, they have been in plenty of finals. Janidu, they know what is expected of a final, and they've delivered. Conversion attempt, all good. 12 points to 7, 5 points cushion heading into lemons. And Isipatana College, they've upped the ante here in the 2026 edition of the Zahira College Rugby Sevens tournament. 12 points to 7, and Isipatana College going into lemons with a bit of ease.
Your father also drank diamond milk when he was little.
Diamond Milk has been nourishing the nation for generations with milk produced by 100% grass-fed cows from New Zealand. Diamond Milk, your trusted nourishment.
Welcome back to Royal College Sports Complex. It's the Zahira Sevens 2026 edition cup final. Isipatana then a good comeback in that latter part of the first half. Absolute brilliant comeback. 12 points to 7. And Zahira now to restart things. They are to come back. Interesting this is going to be, this game.
Oh, definitely the next 7 minutes. 5 points the difference coming through from lemons as Zahira restarts proceedings into the 22 meter as it's Nimanta Sandeep to skipper Zumri, and Isipatana College wasting no time whatsoever, puts the rubber ahead. Here's Ilyas, the danger man, stop start, dangerous broken play runner. This boy takes a couple of men to bring him down, and Isipatana College takes the penalty quick. Sandeep gives the offload away. Isipatana overlap in the corner, needs to get it out wide. Here we go. Isipatana College needs support. Senadirage finally arrives. Not releasing, says Robin Alexander.
Your mark backwards.
Senadirage wants to take it quickly.
Yep.
They're gonna tap and go for it. Zumri gives it to Sandeep, who's surveying his options. De Costa now gives it midfield. Change of direction, and Sandeep. Nimanta Sandeep, offload. De Costa needs to get it away. De Costa, Zumri in support. Offload away. Nimanta Sandeep gets a touchdown underneath the sticks. Isipatana College come at the man, and this team, they absolutely loves finals. They love to play finals, don't they, Janidu? 17 points to 7, and they are absolutely putting on a show here.
Well, certainly, yes, I definitely agree with you, Darren. Isipatana, they love to play finals. They know the art of winning as well. Just things didn't work in favor of them in the season and the knockouts tournament. But here at Zahira Sevens, they're making a statement. They're showing that they are in the game as well. That try, my goodness. Absolute brilliant team play from Isipatana. Beautiful offload created from Nimanta Sandeep, and then Costa with one ball in hand. contesting with the defender, and in the 5 meter, beautiful, another offload to Nimantha Sandeep, and Nimantha Sandeep, easy as you like it, under the post, and the conversion is yet to be kicked, since the referee seems to be having a concern with the injury player.
So, slight injury concern there, but nevertheless, Isipathana College 17 points to 10-7 with the conversion attempt. Di Costa, easy does it for him, 19 points
Captain.
up on the board now.
Sumre.
Isipathana College
Just a quick thing.
in cup finals,
Right? Try again,
team that does not drop its quality of rugby
and play your game.
and has definitely lived up to its mark.
It's 150 on. Yeah. Oh, stop. Zahira number 14.
Few more minutes
Zahira
left.
number 14.
4.5 minutes on the clock here. Plenty of time for Zahira College to come back, and Zahira College, they have the capacity and the capability to do it. The restart by Di Costa. Brilliant collection by Zahira College. Holding on. Brilliant stop. Shakib Zumri takes the quick tap. Looks left, looks right. Gives it to his left. Here's Senadirage. 2 hops and he's through. He's through, Senadirage. Second try coming his way. Take a look at that one.
Well, is that sealing the deal for Isipathana? Is it? Senadira, look at that. A little bit of dance work and that cut inside. Completely collapsing the Zahira defense. Senadira, oh my beauty. He was brilliant in the Dialog Schools Rugby League as well. And just showcasing and deciding to continue so here at Zahira Sevens. And it comes to that all-important occasion, the cup final. Isipathana suddenly rising up their lead, 26 points to 7. Zahira has a lot of work to do there, and isn't it? Enough time left though, but Zahira will have to pull out a miracle here. Brilliant work from the lads from Isipathana.
$19 points the difference. Is that too many points to chase within a span of 3 minutes? We'll have to wait and see as Di Costa restarts proceedings. And here's Ilyas, the danger man, goes through the first line of defense. Sandeep sweeping. Chip chased in. Ilyas winning the race so far. Ilyas, will he get one through? Ilyas with a score! Did he score? Did he touchdown? Referee Alexander will have a word with the ARs. Looked like it was good.
Well, certainly it looked like a clean try for me then. But let's have a look. Beautiful work from Ilyas. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He has lost it forward. Very unfortunate.
Just knock on. So we'll go back to the scrum. So no try. So knock on.
What an
Green
effort,
ball.
regardless of the outcome.
Yes, certainly deserved that try. But nevertheless, Isipathana won't mind that as they have possession. Surely might look to kick deep or rather send it to the corners.
They need to get a clean scrum now. Isipathana College.
You have to come there. Bind. Set.
Bimsat to feed in. Ilyas right there over his shoulder. Sandeep running from his in goal, puts the chase through. Here's Zahira College now with their counter attack, looking to run across. Good defense nevertheless from Senadirage, who's had a fabulous game. 2 tries created, the first one as well.
rolling away.
Not rolling away. Here's Uzni, who's come back in the field. Gives it off to Sarov. Zahira continuing the little momentum they've gotten. Shakib Zumri identifies the isolation. Time's been stopped.
Your number. So there's the 2 late charges. So you are going for out.
Yellow card given.
So you have a penalty here, and 1 is middle. Hold. Time back on.
I believe it's Sena Dirage
For late charge.
who was shown yellow. Or was it Javira? We'll have to wait for confirmation, but nevertheless, here's
Now it's a maul!
Uzni pumping his legs through into the 22 meter, still going. What a run! And well, the Isipatana skipper, he's right there, up there. Here's the Bomit now with a bit of space, tries to dribble his way through, leaves it behind, no one to gather it. Seems like it was dropped forward. Yes, it is. So it's going to be a scrum down now. Final minute on our clock. Isipatana College. What a game they've had. What a tournament. And what a performance in the finals yet again. The Green Machine living up to the slogan. Here's Usni though. Looks to the back of the field, but seems like they'll be running this one. Here's Zahira College now searching for redemption and consolation now. Time's up here on our clock, and this could be the final play. We'll have to wait and see. Rubber through Sandeepa sweeping and been kicked right into his bread basket. Here's Bomit who gets tackled there, and Zahira College, they have lost it forward. And is that the final play of the game? So we'll have time for one more scrum. And Isipatana College can only say its praises as they've done mighty well in this tournament. Had scares against DS Nanaika in that semi-final, but right now it's been a different beast come at the final. Janidu.
Yes, absolutely. Then and Isipatana
Come off.
graving into that opportunity.
Break.
Beautifully done. Beautifully done.
Go.
A little bit of argument as well
Calm.
between the Isipatana skipper and the front row player from Zahira.
Steady.
Absolutely gutted. Zahira instead. Yes, the scrum trying to wheel. It's Zahira Nimanta Sandeepa. Kicks it deep. Is it the final whistle? Yes, it is. Isipatana College wins the Zahira Sevens 2026 edition. 26 points to 7. Well, we can see from the happiness.
Well, this is rather disappointing, isn't it? Good sides, but College, your winner of the 26th edition of the Zahira Sevens Rugby Tournament. All happening here. What a disappointing ending to what has been an absolute showcase of talent from these young kids. Let's head over to a quick commercial break. After the crowd settles down, and be back with the presentation ceremony.
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
ලෝකේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialog Television and the Dialog Play app. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Your father also drank almond milk when he was little.
Diamond Milk has been nourishing the nation for generations with milk produced by 100% grass-fed cows from New Zealand. Diamond Milk, your trusted nourishment.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Pele.
I gotta go Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe.
Messi. How could you not be excited?
ලෝකේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය. The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app. This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialog Television and the Dialog Play app. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක්. ලෝකේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය. The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary. all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Your father also drank diamond milk when he was little.
Diamond Milk has been nourishing the nation for generations with milk produced by 100% grass-fed cows from New Zealand. Diamond Milk, your trusted nourishment.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Roberto. Kylian Mbappe.
Messi. How could you not be excited?
ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app. This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialog Television and the Dialog Play app. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Your father also drank diamond milk when he was little.
Diamond Milk has been nourishing the nation for generations with milk produced by 100% grass-fed cows from New Zealand. Diamond Milk, your trusted nourishment.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Roberto. Kylian Mbappe.
Messi. How could you not be excited?
ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය. The Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app. This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialog Television and the Dialog Play app. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය ThePapare 1, ThePapare 1 HD, ThePapare 2, ThePapare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Your father also drank diamond milk when he was little.
Diamond Milk has been nourishing the nation for generations with milk produced by 100% grass-fed cows from New Zealand. Diamond Milk, your trusted nourishment.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Pele.
I gotta go Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Roberto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය ThePapare 1, ThePapare 1 HD, ThePapare 2, ThePapare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
For 80 years, the tradition has lived on through pride, pressure, and unforgettable battles. Royal College, Trinity College, a rivalry that defines generations. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, thepapare.com, and the Dialog Play app. This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialog Television and the Dialog Play app. The 80th Bradley Shield Encounter, 11th and 25th of July, live on the Papare 1 HD, ThePapare.com, and the Dialog Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
And welcome back to the Zahira College Invitational Sevens Tournament, live from the Royal Complex Rugby Grounds in Colombo. And now we'll be handing it over to the award ceremony.
Put your bag into your place. We will rock you. Sing it. We will rock you. Everybody, we.
Thank you very much, Mr. Jerry and Justice Salim Marsouf. Next, I would like to invite Mr. Mueed, former Secretary of O Boys Association, and Mr. Reza Abdin, past President of Group of 60, to come forward.
Who's the plate runner? Plate runner up. The plate runner.
The plate runners-up of Zahira Rugby Sevens 2026, Dharmaraj College. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Next, I would like to invite Mr. Brahmanuddin Amit once again and Mr. Nafaiz Hamdoun, former player for Zahira College Rugby.
And now Gani, yes, now Ashraf Ghani. They are coming forward. Great champion. Great champion. Now what?
Okay, can we have the champions of the plate category with Vidyartha College, Kandy?
Next is
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Next, I would like to invite Mr. Aufar Johar, Chairman, Rugby Committee of Zahira College, and Mr. Ashraf Ghani, former captain of Zahira Rugby, to come forward. Ashraf Ghani, former Zahira cricket captain, to come forward.
Yes.
The cup runners-up of Zahira Rugby Sevens 2026, Zahira College. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Thank you very much. Next, I would like to invite Mr. Nuzri Mansoor, Secretary of Board of Governors of Zahira College. Mr. Rizzi Fuad, former captain of Zahira Rugby, to come forward. The cup champions of Zahira Rugby Sevens 2026 is Papare College. 50,000 cash prize for the bowl champions. The bowl champions, can I have the captain of Thurston College? For the plate champion cup presentation. The plate champions of Zahira Rugby Sevens 2026. Can you have the captain of Vidyartha College? The third place award. Who is the third place? Science college? Science. The Fuad Jain Memorial Trophy goes to DSR College. Moose Clothing to join the presentation party. I would like to call upon Miss Principal Sir also for the award presentation. Mr. Harun from Bin Ahmed family will join the presentation as well. Next, the cup runners-up of Zahira Rugby Sevens 2026. The cup runners-up, Zahira College. Runners-up of Zahira Rugby 7, Zahira College. For the presentation of the Cup champions, I would like to invite the Principal of Zahira College, Mr. Suzy Marikar, Mr. Mazir, Chairman of the Organizing Committee, and the Chief Guest, Mr. Rohanta Piris, for the presentation. The Cup champions of Zahira Rugby 7 2026, ThePapare College. Of Sheila Schools Rugby Football Association also will join the presentation party. Of the Zahira Rugby 7 2026, ThePapare College. We conclude the presentation ceremony. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much for distinguished guest, and thank you. All the master in charge, you are requested to meet the tournament secretary, Mr. Farooq, to collect your checks. This is the announcement regarding the lost phone. If anyone have found the lost phone, the Honor smartphone, please report it to one of the organizers. If you all found the phone, please report it to the organizers.
Yes, and that was the closing ceremony of the Zahira Invitational 7th Tournament 2026. What a day of 7s rugby we had here. As we take a look at the results, the bowl segment champions Anand College 32 points to 5 against Nalanda, their rivals, and the plate segment, I beg your pardon, the bowl segment, Thurston College versus Lumbini College. Thurston taking that one. Those are the two semi-finals. Then it was Sri Sumangala College versus Dharmaraja College. Dharmaraja taking that one 15 points to 10. And it was Vidyartha versus Mahanama College 27 points to 19. And it was Vidyartha versus Dharmaraja in that finals. And then moving on to the two semi-finals of the cup segment. Zahira College beating Science College in a narrow scare for them, 19 points to 10. And then Isipatana as well, 15 points to 10 against DSA Anayaka, just that try. And then it was Isipatana taking on Zahira College in the finals. As we take a look at the finals results, it was the bowl segment finals, Thurston College versus Anand. Thurston College comprehensive win, 35 points to 7. And then Vidyartha College taking on Dharmaraja College in the plate segment finals. Vidyartha College winning that one by 10 points, 24 points to 14. And the cup segment third place game, once again intense matchup DS Seranayake College versus Science College, and DS Seranayake won that one 19 points to 12. And the all-important finals of this tournament. It was the hosts taking on Isipatana College, and what a final that was. Intense emotions, and a lovely tournament comes to an end with Isipatana College, the champions of the Zahira Invitationals 7th Tournament 2026. With that being said, that will be all from us here on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare. We hope to see all our viewers in the upcoming games that we have. Stay tuned to The Papare. A very good evening to you all.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to The Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast on ThePapare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.